Hello everybody and welcome back to the stream. I hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday. Hopefully, speaking of Tuesday, we can have a lot of some Oppo tacos today. As we know, as we were playing the event yesterday, the exit velocity just wasn't there on opposite swings, so hopefully we can get some today. This event, the Moonshot event, does end in an hour. I was not able to play it last night. Instead, I decided to read the night away. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to get that one win needed to get the Franmil Reyes card, and then in the next event that's going to come out in about an hour, 2 hours, the All-Star event, I'll use that flashback pack to get the Adam done from this event, because I don't think we have time to get 6 wins in 1 hour unless we get a whole bunch of rage quits, which I guess is very possible. But instead, we're going to use that time to finish up a quick conquest map. A new conquest map is also coming out soon, so there's a lot to look forward to. But I'm figuring that we'll get this event done, and by done I mean just get that Reyes card, finish one of that 15,000 XP conquest maps, so just have one more stronghold to actually get in that, maybe play a little bit of Road to the Show, and then the new All-Star event will be out at around 2 o'clock Central Time, and the goal is to play that and then rank seasons later this week. It should be a very fun stream. With that being said, let me just refresh everything on my end so that looks good on your end, and I think it's time to have a fantastic, wonderful stream right ahead of us. Yo, what's up, Packers? What's up, Bunk? How we doing, sports? What's up, Spider? Let's get it, DZ. You prefer Oppo nachos? Are you providing the nachos? Good afternoon, Josh. Welcome in, Clay. What's up, Wise? Post, sorry I took an extra second to get here. Had to walk. Bunk and Tier, I both tried getting me to ride in a car that a cat was driving. Understandable. Why didn't you get in the car, Post? No, I'm kidding. That cat drives really fast, but good afternoon, everybody. I hope you're having a wonderful day. We have a lot of different things that I really want to work on today, which should be a lot of fun. Again, quick reminder, we got Frank Thomas yesterday in case you missed it. So I'm just 3 cards away from Randy Johnson. I need DeGrom, I need Scherzer, and I need Tatis. So basically, I'm saving my stubs once again, but luckily I've been a pretty good stub saver. We're already at 25,000, but hopefully when we have our pack opening this Saturday, it should be a lot of fun. Also, I may or may not have finished one of the other All-Star programs when I was doing some moments a little bit earlier before today's stream. So we do have an All-Star pack to open up, which we will get to right after we get this win in the event. They're going to, AJ. It's not dropped yet. Yo, what's up, Ty? Welcome on in. Can't trust a driver that has more lives than I do. I guess that's understandable. What's up, Crazy? What's up, Dragon? How we doing, Pimp and Green Bay? How we doing, Taco? What's up, Anonymous? Good morning, FaZe. How we doing, Bombs? Welcome on in. No need to spam the caps, but I appreciate the excitement. What's up, Mark? Yes, Pax. I'm doing very well, Popo. How are you? Welcome on in, Willie. You got 127,000 stubs right now. Been saving up for something big. Hopefully, yo, best of luck to you, Oatmeal. I got you, my friend. You got the Adam done today. Yo, GG's. You finished 99 Jackie and you're 9 cards short from Brett. Keep it up, Dragon. Looking pretty good. What's up, Larry? Welcome on in, Goalie. What's up, Yoke? How we doing, Mr. Busy? How we doing, Rabbit and Cincy? Welcome, welcome, welcome. What's up, JJ? I'm doing well, Jay. Thank you for asking. How are you doing today? Love the Raven emo, cool. Hope you're having a great day. Good luck in your event runs today. Thank you so much, Tom. I appreciate you. Good afternoon, Sam. Hope everyone is good. I'm doing very well, Sam. Hope you are too. Love the energy. Hope you have a great stream. I appreciate you too, Lou. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. Hillbilly, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. I'm very excited to get today's stream going. What's up, Turtle? How we doing, Josh? Hope all is well. You finished the Miguel Cabrera program. Just need 5 homers to get the big Poppy card. I feel you. I'm just a few homers short of getting that 99 David Ortiz card. I'm very excited to get him. You're NLCS bound for you versus the Dodgers. Best of luck to you, sports. You're not really good, but you really want Cedric Mullins from the BR program. I believe in you, Noodle. I'm doing well, ET. How are you doing today? Hope we get all-star packs in the new conquest. I hope we get all the packs in the new conquest. 100% Dragon. All is well, Power Surge. Did I get Shohei Ohtani? I did get Shohei Ohtani. So we got Frank Thomas yesterday. We debuted him and he did pretty good, though. He still needs to work on his power numbers. I did add him to the bench of my God Squad. I'm still going over my God Squad, but Frank Thomas doesn't have a home run yet, and he does have 14 at-bats. So hopefully, in this one event game that we're about to play, that he can notch a home run, because I figured I don't have time to get the 6 wins to get to this Adam Dunn card, so we're going to get that one more win to get Reyes, and then I'm going to get this Dunn card out of the Rewind pack in the next event that should be dropping at around 2 o'clock Central Time today. Let's go, my favorite MLB streamer. I appreciate you, Adam. Welcome on in. Hope she does not run out of breath. I never run out of breath. Just got 97 All-Star game Machado. Yo, there we go, Rabbit. Working your way through the All-Stars, the franchise. Let's go. My day's going well, bub. How was your day? And Rudy with the tier 2 5 month resub. Run YM. Wow, it's my 5th month here already. Glad to have found this great community. Hashtag Sand Squad. Shout out to Bunkbird, T-Red, Ty, Amalfi, DZ, Ally, the Catos, and Ashley. Rudy, emotes in the chat for you. Thank you, thank you, thank you for 5 months at tier 2. Welcome back on into the Sand Squad sub family. Keep on enjoying those emotes and sub badges, Rudy. Thank you, thank you, thank you for your kind words and the 5 months. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dragon with the hydrate. How we doing, can of corn? So here's a stupid question, kind of. How many home run derby players or all-star players do you need to get plus the 30 other all-star cards? I think it's like 40 someone cards, Popo. I don't know the exact number. It should be able to tell you in the collection. Yo, what's up, Phil? So glad we're getting new content, including a new conquest map. Been a long grind and you're only 2/3 done with the program. Let's go, Phil. You bought an all-star game pack the other day, Pack Stanton, and now you got your all-star game pack from the program and Pac Manoa. There we go, DF. Rudd is shouting, hurry, you're not gonna make it to 21s. It's okay. I won't have time for 21s. I'm just gonna get Reyes and get the done in the flashback pack of the next event. That's going to be the goal. 44, appreciate you, post content. What's up, spiders? Howdy, hey, grape. 44, thank you, goalie. How's full-time streaming going? Been a while since I've been home during an afternoon. It's going very well, dude. Thank you for being here today. I hope you've been doing very well the past few weeks/months. Hello, Braden. Welcome on in. Saw the first career grand slam. Absolutely. I thought that was very, very funny, Wags. I didn't understand the reference at first, and then I saw somebody like pull up the picture and I was like, that makes a lot of sense, excuse me. And Fabs with the gifted sub to Mark. Fabs, thank you so much. And Mark, welcome on into the Sand Squad sub family. Make sure to thank your gifters. You enjoy those emotes and sub badges. Thank you so much, Mark. Emotes in the chat. The ALCS features the Astros and White Sox. Ooh, keep me updated. Sports. You're at work right now, but last night you fixed your whole team and it hurt to replace your favorite players. I feel you, Jay. I'm in the midst of replacing some players on my God squad, and I'm trying to hold off until we play ranked seasons later this week, but I'm not looking forward to it right now because I love them all. Yo, what's up, Trav? You're gonna see some home runs today. What's up, Dro? Glad to pack both. You've been working as a counselor at a summer camp for kids with special needs, so you're really behind on content. Hey, I think that's a good reason to be behind on content, DF. Absolutely. What's up, Clay? Welcome on in. Without further ado, let's go get win number 15. Finish a quick conquest map real quick. Maybe a little bit of road to the show to pass the time before the new event comes out in 2 hours, but a lot of different things we're going to be working on today. It should be a lot of fun, and let's have a nice stream ahead of us. You love mascots in MLB, but some don't fit the team. I kind of like them when they don't fit the team. Just kind of there, you know. Missed yesterday's stream, but because you put it on YouTube, I could watch it. Thank you for putting it on YouTube. Oh, 100%. That's one of the reasons why I put it on YouTube. In case you happen to miss a stream, it's always there for you to watch. I always want to make sure the streams are accessible to all of you. I know I need to get that item done, Minobu. We'll get him in the flashback pack. We will get him in the flashback pack. Yo, what's up, Sneak? Welcome on in. Not too concerned about that. Let's go get Reyes, though. Lock him in. And then we have an all-star game pack to open up. I'm not going to save that pack for Saturday. I am going to open up that pack once we get the 15th win. But hopefully we win this game, of course. I'm going to laugh if we match with T-Rat today, right? I mean, if we do get a bunch of rage quits, maybe we try to go for Adam Dunn. But we have less than an hour, so I kind of doubt it. You honestly think the mascot for the White Sox doesn't fit at all? Hey, don't be disrespectful to Southpaw like that. What did Southpaw ever do to you? It'd be really cool if the show had a mascot mode like the NCAA football games used to have. What did that mode look like, Adam? I never played any of the NCAA games. Yo, what's up, Pork? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's a mod-only command tie, so just please be respectful and mindful of that, my friend, just so people don't spam it in other people's faces. And it surprises me that the Angels don't have a mascot. Yeah, right, they don't. Yo, good afternoon, Beatles. How we doing today? We're about to have a good swing. Jason Dominguez to start us off in... That's how we're going to start today's stream. That's going to be a fly out. That's how we're going to start today's stream. Y'all, it might be a long 4 hours. It might be a long 4 hours ahead of us if that's how we're going to start today's stream. If that's not going to be a homer, I'm going to be very, very concerned. But luckily, it is a homer. And Raffy Devers brings out the home run chain early in this one. One home run closer to David Ortiz, by the way. So let's go. Let's go, Josh. I'm hoping the new cards are in my World Series pack. I'm holding on to open it. Best of luck to you, Hoka. How we doing today? Yo, what's up, John? NCAA had mascots of a team. There'd be 11 of them playing, each team like clones. Oh, that's really, really cool. Homer time, you know it. Too bad we couldn't have gone back-to-back right there, but Jason Dominguez tried. I am obsessed with that Jason Dominguez card that I already put him in my God squad. So P4 Mike Trout is out. And Jason Dominguez is in, and Frank Thomas. I get it, that's out of the strike zone, but that was perfectly squared up. I'm questioning some of these outs. The balls are just dying here. It happens. The home run chain. How we doing, Zan? Let's hope it doesn't end up like the stream up from yesterday. Nah, it won't. We'll be good. We'll be Gucci. Right, Brayden? That's what I'm saying. I see you with the chain on. Hey, we gotta be popping the chain after home runs. It's just what we have to do. I want to swing at those high fastballs all day, every day, but they're just giving me warning track power shots. So 4 really good swings, only 1 leaves the ballpark. Might be a long game today. And do I have Mason Win? I do not have Mason Win. The hitting engine is broken, you think, this year? It's in need of an improvement. It's in need of a dire improvement, in my opinion. In several different facets. Balls in the zone, balls out of the zone, what classifies as a hit, what should be a hit more often than not, what shouldn't be a hit more often than not. There's a lot in my opinion. I love that we're getting a conquest map today. I need packs. I know, high key. I might go straight into playing that today and then saving the new event for tomorrow's stream, or a little bit of both today. Jaws, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Sam Squad. Hope you're doing well today. Gotta get everyone in the weight room to curb this warning track power. Honestly though, gotta get some program going for the Chicago Bubblegum. I was telling Mason last night, I feel like there was a shadow patch Sunday night into Monday morning. Interesting. I have no idea. But it's certainly playing a bit differently than I'm expecting it to. And I don't think in a good way. Broken engine and no one called me. It's probably the air density sensor. That's a common failure port. Oh my goodness. Yo, Husky, followed from TikTok. I appreciate you, Husky. Welcome to the stream. How we doing today? Hope all is well. What's up, Runky? Welcome, welcome. Is this program only bronze pitchers? This is the event. And you can only use common pitchers, but you can use any hitters, which makes it really, really fun in my opinion. That's why we better be scoring more than 1 run, but the ball does die here a lot. Yuri Prez is very good. Monopoly is the best board game of all time. I like Monopoly. I used to babysit in high school and college, and the girls I babysat would always want to play Monopoly. And of course, you know, I had to crush them all the time in Monopoly. It's a very good swing. Just had to, you know, how to show them how to do it. Yo, what's up, Cone? Welcome on in today. What's up, Jeremiah? Happy Tuesday. You have a bad habit of not being able to hit into the last inning. Happens to the best of us, Anthony. That has definitely happened to me, where I go hitless through like the first 2 innings of an event game, and then I like pop off in the 3rd inning and win it. Who's my favorite MLB player? Lucas Giolito. Peppa Pig Monopoly. Peppa Pig has Monopoly after her. I guess that doesn't surprise me. Monopoly does usually have like all those different custom boards. And Raven has the zoomies. You good, girl? Coach is just zooming around. It's really, really funny. What about the Peppa Pig video game? I do not have the Peppa Pig video game. I think I've seen like 1 episode of Peppa Pig when I was like with my cousin one day. Yo, what's up, TK? Tops Now should be interesting tomorrow, especially the lightning cards. Well, there's not gonna be the July program tomorrow. The July program will come out typically the 1st week in August. But we will get Tops Now if I'm not mistaken. When you were younger, you would always beg your grandpa to play Monopoly for you. I don't blame ya. Shout out to Rudy, cause I can. Let's leave the shout outs to myself, please and thank you. Have you tried that Jason Dominguez card? I need a switch hitter in my lineup. Yes, and I love him, Grant. I already added him to my God Squad. That's how much I enjoy him. He's good, Second Crush. Absolutely. Yo, Raven emotes. We love Raven. Yeah, she's been like running in and out of my room. She's very, very funny. Incredible. All right, but we have some work to do on the offense side. As long as our balls actually drop for some hits here. That was a very bad swing that's going to go for a double, but all those other swings went for outs instead of homers. It's very questionable in my opinion. They'd have to trade Jason Dominguez? Who will? Oh, if the Yankees get Soto, 100% he'll have to be in that package. Have I used the Yastrzemski card yet? That was your favorite card the last 2 years. I've used a few Yastrzemski cards throughout the few years, and I typically really like his cards, as Bryce Harper is going to drive that one into the gap, and of course it's not going to go over the wall for a homer, but it's an RBI double to put us back up by a score of 2-1. Do you recommend having batting leadoff? I personally have him batting leadoff, but it's 100% a personal decision for you, Grant. Did you get any new real cards for any vids or anything? No, I have not. I mean, I have some old ones I haven't opened up. I'm a little behind on opening those. But there might be something in the mix. We love the Catos. We do. You're a big fan of Risk and Trivial Pursuit. I love Risk. I don't know if I've played Trivial Pursuit in a while, though. Of course, Twitch Boy. Welcome on in. Crazy how the White Sox have a game tonight that starts at almost 9. For the good thing about tomorrow is they have a game that starts around 3:10 in the afternoon. Yeah, it starts at 7:40 Central Time. It's because they're in Colorado, so they're in Mountain Time. I personally don't mind it. I don't mind the later games when it's summer hours. But it definitely stinks when it's like school work hours. You have Jason leading off too. Nice, nice. Thank you, Spiders. Although it's not really getting rewarded as often as I would like it to. But let's see if Jordan can do something here. It is DF. I love that Mickey card. Rocky! Been away for a while. Just always seem to be busy. How are things been? Things are going very well, Rocky. More importantly, how are you doing today? I used to study to get good at it, but I realized it was just a trivial pursuit. Dang it, Post. Jason's playing high A ball. The team plays like 90 minutes from Murray level. That's incredible, Mr. Busy. Have you been able to see him in person yet? If not, that could be something pretty cool to look into. Mario Kart stream when? We do need to get a Mario Kart stream soon. We'll see, we'll see. Maybe next month. At least you don't have to go back to school now. That is true, that is true. Though I feel like I have to go back to school. So you can stay up late to watch games. I can. No bad time exists, just kidding. I try to go to bed at a reasonable time, but lately I've just been staying up at like the crack of dawn reading. So, you know, that's what I'm doing currently. School time. Yo, glad to hear you unlock that emo Twitch boy. One of my favorites. Not yet, if you get traded, you won't be able to. That's a good point, Mr. Busy. All I gotta say is no heat wave. What's good, Ashio? What's good, Victor? Yeah, it's 78 degrees and sunny right now in the Chicagoland area, so not too shabby. Switch sports stream when? We need more Ashley versus Ellie sword fighting. We can definitely get in some more variety streams in the future if you all would like to see that. I just still need to play catch up with all those all-star program content. So this week is all about MLB The Show, but maybe we can switch in some more variety starting next week if you all would like to see that. Why not? Oh my goodness, Bunk. Stay cool, my friend. It's not a good idea to get Soto anymore because we would lose Volpe, Dominguez, Peraza, then Torres, and Nestor. You say absolutely not. Yeah, it's definitely going to take a lot to give up to get Soto. But one team might find it worth it. Some teams might not. Am I gonna watch the Subway series? No, I'll be watching the White Sox series. I try to box score watch as often as I can for teams that I'm not currently watching. So that will obviously be there. Oh my goodness, Bunk. Stay cool, absolutely. Day's going very well unguided. How's your day going today? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. Papa! That's a big out number 2. Soto going to the Cardinals, you think? I think that can definitely be a landing spot for him. Meanwhile, it's 70 down here. How in the heck does that make sense? Good question. Have I ever played an MLB player on the show? I have. I played a minor leaguer last year, and I thought he was Ian Happ because his PSN was very close to like what Ian Happ's would be, but it wasn't. He was in the Cubs organization. I'm forgetting his first name. I know his last name was Perez. He's in the Cubs organization. I literally follow him on Twitter, and I'm like totally blanking. It's on Twitter. It's on Twitter somewhere. I can look that up. Absolutely. Win mods all day, every day. Jason Dominguez is 0 for 1. He just missed a leadoff homer in his first at-bat. Let's get him on it. Let's get him in the hit board right now. Big Hunters, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. Hope all is well. And Jason! Don't let it be caught. Don't let it be caught. Don't let it be caught. Oh my god, it's a fair ball! It's a fair ball!
That ball bounced over.
It's a ground rule double. It just landed on the white of the line. Oh my god. That was incredible. Roberto Perez, possibly. White Sox need to fire La Russa. What do I think? I think La Russa should never have been hired. That's what I think. So, of course, I think he needs to be fired. Yo, what's up, Dilly? How we doing today? You're not a fan of the All-Star Jimenez of the Guardians? That's fine, Quinn. You don't have to like every single card. All right, Frank Thomas still needs his first home run. Do you think he gets it in this at-bat? Takes ball number 1. I love your TikTok so much. I thought I would come in today and say hi. I appreciate you so much, Bums. Thank you so much. And hopefully you enjoy the Twitch stream. Alright, Frank is still waiting his first home run. Have I tried the 94 Nolan Arenado? He's really good for you. I have, Anthony. I really enjoy his card. Should have been inside the Parker. If it wasn't a ground rule double, I would have tried. Yo, I appreciate you, JJ. Hopefully the workday's going well. I know it's Tuesday. Not a whole lot exciting about Tuesdays. And that's going to be an unfortunate not double play. Beats it out. It was not Henderson Perez. I do know that. Frank Thomas or Ichiro. Hard to tell. Dang it, Spiders. You're happy the Jays fired Montoyo. Great person, but definitely that change needed to have been made for the Toronto. Baseball is life. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. Can't really get the bats going right now. It's Taco Tuesday. Apple Taco Tuesday. Let's play who's older, Dusty or TLR. I'm pretty sure TLR is older. I think there's like a 3-year difference. What program do I use to make my TikTok videos? Streamladder. Do I like the red Jays jerseys? I do like their jerseys. The red ones are really cool. I wish they wore them a tad bit more often, but T-Rod was telling me that sometimes they're cursed. You love Taco Bell? I'm personally not a big fan of Taco Bell, but I have a friend who loves Taco Bell. But yeah. More like Ty Tuesday. There we go, Ty. I see what you did there. Nah, you're good, Pork. Everyone uses Streamladder and I'm a nerd that uses Premiere Pro. Hey, to each one's own. I like Streamladder because you can get really good quality free, and it's only like $5 a month if you want HD quality, which is what I do. It's really, really nice. We need a new City Connect program. Who would you like to see as the next City Connect? Have we gotten through all the uniforms this year? I don't know if there's a team left for City Connect uniforms this year. I could be wrong, but I thought the Padres might have been the last ones for this year. Yo, what's up, Jess? Welcome on in. Red Sox are falling and I like it. I have some really good news, Ashley in chat. Let's hear it, Tanya. What's up, Jeru? Hope all is well. Might be wise to get in the lefty Anthony Ghost to try to end this game here. It's a one-run ball game. Arm, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. Hope you're doing well today. All right, we're 2 outs away from victory, but we're going to try to save a one-run ball game in the Moonshot event. This will be interesting. Are they due to have City Connect jerseys this year, Trav? I don't think they were on the list. I'm doing very well today, Jess. Thank you so much for asking. Hopefully you are too. I got asked to apply for a promotion. I'm 95% positive I can get it, Ton. That's huge news. I'm going to drop some emotes in chat for you soon. Best of luck, sending all the good vibes and well wishes, Ton. Emotes in chat for you, Tom. That's very exciting. Who's my favorite card as of now? The Jason Dominguez card, Scoot. He's incredible. In like 50 at-bats, he's batting over 600. It's absolutely incredible. Ooh, enjoy your golf lesson, Jeru. But I'm doing well, thank you for asking. Hope you are too. Doing well, of course, of course. Tonight you're going to NYC and you're so excited. Ooh, have so much fun there. Who said that about the Red Sox? Nobody, Pork Tips, nobody. Today the Yankees face Walker, the next day they face Scherzer. Going to be a tough series, 100%. Played a game of the event versus a World Series player, says Dilly. He won 2-0 in the top of the first. I scored 6 in the bottom and got the rage. That's how we do it, Dilly, and that's a GG's in this one. Let's go. So we got Franmil Reyes. We won't have enough time to get to Adam Dunn. But this is a really fun event. I might just keep playing the event until I can't play it any longer just for PXP purposes. So I think we're just going to keep going and maybe get 5 quick rage quits, though I don't think we get 5 rage quits in the next 40 minutes. But here's Franmil Reyes. But because of that, I'm just going to go jump into the next game. Figured this is a great opportunity to get PXP, so why not? Are the Jays red jerseys cursed? Yes, absolutely yes. 100% yes. Why do they have red? For the maple leaf. Come on, people. What kind of... T-Red, and I know you made that poll. I'm going to a D-backs game today. I'm sitting behind home plate. Ooh, enjoy it, crazy cool. Enjoy, enjoy. Let's go, D5. He's awesome, DF. He's got a great batting average. I like them too, Spiders. I like them too. T-Red poll. I like trying to guess which mod made the poll. And, like, I'm usually wrong, but sometimes I'm usually right. Exactly, Unguided. Exactly. Oh my goodness, you'll be done before you get Adam done. Haha, I see what you did there. How would you compare this game to MLB 2K7? I never played MLB 2K7, so I don't have a comparison. Did you? What's your comparison, if so? The Jays' red jerseys are cursed. They look gorgeous, but they are horribly cursed. That's like the White Sox City Connect uniforms. I feel like they're just at 500 or just like a game or two below 500 in their City Connect uniforms, which is a shame because they're awesome. You got 50 event wins? Good for you, Stacks. If I had the time, I would have played for 50 wins. I love this event. You can still get Adam done the rewind packs in the next event, right? Correct, Anthony. That's what I'll be doing when the next event comes out. But figured, might as well get the PXP. And Jason Dominguez is batting 600. It's awesome. Get down, get down, get down. And he just keeps on adding to his batting average. I love this card. Speaking of jerseys, your last MLB game was Triple Play Baseball in 01. I can't even remember how that played. Hey, that's fair. Thoughts on Joey Bart's Future Stars card? I'm honestly not sold on him. I think I have it. I haven't used it. Do I still have Jazz? Of course I still have Jazz. We are a big Jazz Chisholm stan account on this channel. Yo, what's up, Harry? How we doing today? That was a hanger and I missed it. That's embarrassing. I like them, Ty. I like them. Thank you, Pork Tips. I really want to make my World Series run this month, so we'll see what we can do. And that's a very unfortunate ground ball double play. Yo, what's up, Fiji? How we doing today? I don't know if you already answered this question, but are you doing any road to the show? Yeah, we have some time today. We can do some road to the show. If not, at some point this week, absolutely. I remember Hardball for the Genesis had made up player names because of rights issues. Makes sense, makes sense. Frank Thomas is still looking for his first homer. And then he gives that ball a ride. Deep to right field, Frank Thomas goes Oppo Taco for his first home run. Let's go. I was expecting his first home run to be like a perfect, but honestly, I will take that. And Brady and Harry, thank you both for the follows. Welcome to the Sand Squad. Emotes in the chat. How we doing, Islanders fan? Hope all is well. All right, let's go, Corey. And Corey Seager goes the opposite way. That will not go over the wall for a homer, but it will be a ground rule double for Corey Seager. All the runs we can get will be much needed. If Nick Swisher wants to homer right here, that'd be awesome. Instead, he's going to line out to the first baseman. I may give Ranked a shot next week after the holidays. Team is getting close to plausible for online, even though I am not. Hey, might as well give it a try, Cage. If you love it, keep it going. If not, you can always play something else. Home run chain, Zan. Yo, what's up, CJ? How we doing today? Itching closer and closer to Jackie till I realize I got to break the bank on Soto or Julio, right? I just unlocked Frank Thomas, as you know, Fiji. So now I need to save up for DeGrom, Scherzer, and Tatis. And then I can worry about getting Jackie Robinson, but I really want that Jackie Robinson card, like, really badly. Hello, 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 everybody. Thank you, Harry. Should probably warm up the bullpen before I forget, because we're probably going to have to use the bullpen sooner rather than later. We are big fans of Frank Thomas. And that's a big out number 1. A little sad that we only scored 1 run that inning, but it is what it is right now. Important poll. Everyone vote. Which mod made this poll? T-Rad, Mason, Bunk, the field. Lie. I'm gonna go Mason. Because I feel like the mod who made the poll would not list themselves first, but still relatively on top of the list. And I know Allie's not here right now. She's out to coffee with a friend, so Allie is not. The field, that's plausible. LOL says Bunk. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I voted you, Bunk. Is Jason Dominguez a top 5 card in the game? Right now, he is for me personally. I absolutely love that card. Am I done with the All-Star program? The other All-Star program. I need to open up that All-Star pack. Please don't let me forget. Please don't let me forget. But I'm still working on the feature program. That's the All-Star program. That's going by pretty well, though, which is nice. It's a big out number 2. Ooh, that relay was a tad too long. It was Misa's tie. I'll tell you after it ends, bet. And Allie, y'all, Allie's not even in chat. Jokes on all of you, it was T-Rad. Wow, I knew it. It was T-Rad. I feel hurt. I feel betrayed. And I think it's funny that everyone voted for Allie, but Allie's literally not here right now. I love it, though. I love the dedication to Ally. He's out. Let's go. Boom, baby. Don't run on me. All right. 3 runs. Let's get them back. I knew it. Just got Frank today. Just need Tatis and DeGrom for Randy. Let's go, Sam. We have to chip away. That was a good start, but I just missed that baseball. Let's go, Knicks. How we doing today? What is my prize? Yeah, what's Spider's prize, T-Red? I heard you're giving out prizes for this. Oh, they're incredible, Brayden. Best mods on Twitch, without a doubt. Okay, I don't know why I swung at that. Please forgive me. It's almost always Mason, right? Is T-Red here to confirm it was him? Good question. We are very serious here. 100% very serious. Alright, let's go, Tim. Grass can't type. Who picked the field, right? Yo, what's up, Anj? You got Yomer at a big hit in RBI last night for the Sox. I am so happy for him. I mean, very disappointing how the Sox are playing right now. I know that's very, very frustrating. We don't have to discuss that, but I am very happy for Yomer and like him taking advantage of the opportunity he has right now. So I love that for him. At least 2 dingers this inning. Well, I gotta do it on 2 outs. You have 32 minutes to get 1 win for Fran Meal. You got this, RJ. I believe in you. I have 32 minutes to get 5 wins for Adam Dunn. I don't think it's happening. I'm just playing for PXP right now. Do you think the Giants will be traders? 100%. You like Liam Hendricks' energy? Oh, he's awesome. So only the second. JK, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. Hope all is well. He is so good defensively, I didn't realize he turns his double play so smoothly. Right? That's why I was so mad when the Sox designated him for assignment after his Gold Glove season in 2019. Yeah, his defense is fantastic. His bat isn't quite there all the time, but he's definitely known for his defense. The event ends today. Yes, it ends in a half an hour. Then there'll be a new event at around 2 o'clock Central Time, if I'm not mistaken. That'll be the All-Star event. Who would you rather have closing in the 9th inning? Fernando Rodney or Brian Wilson? Ooh, that's a good question. Why aren't you throwing the baseball?
Got him.
I want to go Wilson just because I like his finest card. But Rodney could be lights out in his prime years, I should say. Do I play any other games? I do. Do you think there'll be a finest collection soon with all the finest cards? Yeah, there'll have to be. Absolutely. Do not ask for timeouts, Pork, or that will just lead into a permanent ban. I don't mess around with that. Rogue, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. Nothing that you've done, I should preface, nothing that you have done specifically. But that's something that trolls have been liking to do the last like month. They're like, oh, ban me for 5 seconds. And it's like, you're banned for life. I'm not unbanning you. So try to stay away from saying things like that. If you could hang with one Hall of Famer for a day, who would it be? Ozzie Smith, Reg Schoendienst, Rogers Hornsby, Bob Gibson, definitely someone from St. Louis, excuse me. Sounds like a Mason made this poll, or T-Rad made it to elude Mason. Yo, what's up, Manny? How we doing today? Brian Wilson, you and me both, Knicks. Let's go Pete Alonso. Joey Votto is awesome. He was on the Off Base show and he's a great interview. He's fantastic. Dang it, Porktastic. New email for 24 hours. Let's go. Anyone notice Dunn's card says right field, but his primary is left field? I believe that's gonna be fixed, if I'm not mistaken. At least I would imagine it'll probably be fixed in like the next update or something like that. Never heard of any of them besides Bob. Come on, Corey. Shane Deans, thank you. Appreciate you. What are we doing, David? What do I think about O'Neal Cruz? I like him. I like how he's kind of defeating all odds with his stature at shortstop. I think it's incredible. I know none of these people. I'm not voting, says Brayden. Rogue, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. Jason Dominguez. Just working on some PXP. How did I miss that? Maybe it carries anyway, JK. Hi, BB. I blame Bird for this poll. You and me both, Red YN. All is well, Bronin. How are you doing today? We don't really have time to get Adam Duns. We're just kind of playing to get PXP at the time being. Let's go, Raffy. Well, that's a tough way to end this game. Same thing happened to Bias. How do I do a poll? You cannot do a poll. Only myself and moderators can do a poll. I'm very upset by anyone who doesn't know any of these people in the current poll. Ally made. Ally's not even here. You know what? That's fine. We can just blame Allie for everything because she's not even here. Your 50th win got you to 7-0. I gotta go for 8, right? Yo, best of luck to you, Stacks. But yeah, 8 for that live series, Diamond. But it doesn't necessarily have to be in a row. It just has to be before you get 2 losses. Wait, I had a loss in this run? I guess I did. Look, can we just admire Jason Dominguez's stats for a second? I'm gonna hide my camera. Incredible. I know it's only been 30 at-bats, but to bat 600 for 30 at-bats, it's deserving of a screenshot, in my opinion. Will that screenshot ever see the light of day and be posted? No, I always forget when I take screenshots on my PlayStation, but one day I'll notice it. Am I playing ranked after the event? I'm gonna play ranked this weekend. I'm gonna do events today and tomorrow. But how are we doing, Jackson? Yo, Pimp with the 15 bits. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. And said Bumgarner. That's so funny, Nick. Even in Ricky mode, you love that card not being biased or anything. Yo, of course. I'm trying to get something up, so I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes. I'll take your time there, Jay. What's up, Rich? Let's focus on the Sand Squad today, Rogue. If your comment got deleted once, I'm sure you can assume why I got deleted twice. Let's be wise here. Don't forget to open up your All-Star pack. I will do it once the event ends. Actually, I'm gonna open up now if I keep losing connection to people. It stings. Every time somebody cancels out of a matchmaking, whether it's yourself or your opponent, it takes like 2 extra tries to get into a game. So I guess I'll use that as an intermission to open up an All-Star pack. We're looking for Stanton and Manoah out of the high round. We have Kershaw and Clase. I'll probably get Clase. If I get the base round, I get Clase. If I get the mid round, I'll probably go Buxton. And then high round, ooh. Y'all, if I get the high round, who do I go with? I think I might go with Alek Manoah, because why not? What do I think about the Yankees this year? They're a team to beat. We need Manoah. Local election day here. Went to my polling place to vote during lunch. I was voter number 27. So sad. Wow, DZ. That is very sad. 27 for Stanton. Bob Gibson is the one. He's a Redbird, but still, dude is a beast. He was the most intimidating pitcher of all time. Well, Bob Gibson was absolutely incredible. Clase throws gas. He does, but I want to get the high round. World Series predictions. Right now, I think it's going to be a Subway Series. Stanton. Well, let's hope to get the rare round in 3, 2, 1. Yeah, you know, we just get base run and everything. I'm going Clase. Don't mind. I'm going Clase. Let me just collect him real quick so I don't forget. Ooh, I have 11 of these cards. Ooh, we're gonna be close to 5 show packs. Not too shabby. We're 1/4. We're a quarter of the way to Jackie Robinson. I want to get that card so badly. But let's jump back into the event. See if we can get some extra PXP before this event ends. For sure. Thank you for that, Bunk. CJ Crone, you got Soto? Let's go. I need more of those home run derby packs. I need that conquest map to come out because I think there might be some cool packs in there. Stanton is goated. He is. How you doing, NH? Is week 2 exchanges coming up for the program? That's a good question. I would think so, but I wouldn't count on it. But typically it does around this time. Especially because the program has like, what, less than 2 weeks left? A week and a half at this point? Oof, I have a lot of XP I still need to get. But yeah, we'll still play this event for the rest of the time being because I love this event. I mean, how can you not? And Jason Dominguez, Why is it raining? Why are we playing the moonshot event in rain? Does this person not enjoy hitting moonshots? Why are we playing in the rain? I guess it makes it more fun. I mean, why not? Adam Dunn, White Sox legend. Exactly. Who would I take, Soto or J-Rod? I'm not doing very well with J-Rod's all-star card, so I would actually go Soto. Oh my God, Jason Dominguez. All he does is hits. My God, this card is incredible. I need a P5 of this card. I'll probably have this card P5 by tomorrow, just with how good we do with him. Oh, Dominguez, Manny. I love this Dominguez card. Yo, I'm doing very well NHS. Hopefully you are too. Who do I think will get AL and NL MVP? AL will be Ohtani, NL will be Paul Goldschmidt. AJ. Once the content comes out, there's exactly 2 weeks left in this program. Thank you, Sam. Wait, 2 weeks left? The new program comes out on a Wednesday in 2 weeks? You sure it's not a Friday? That's interesting if so. You may be the only believer, but Soto to the Rockies. That's interesting. I personally think Soto goes to a playoff contender, but who knows? Storm Freak, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. All right, don't want to really talk about that out. American League is judged. It will be if Ohtani falls off, but because nobody is doing what Ohtani is doing, in my opinion, it's Ohtani's to lose. It's Ohtani's award to lose. It's gonna be similar to Ohtani and Vladdy last year. Judge is putting up numbers like Vladdy did last year, but Ohtani is doing not as big of numbers offensively, but is also doing very big numbers pitching wise. That's always gonna win MVP. I hope we never become numb or immune to what Ohtani has been doing, and it should be rewarded for as long as it possibly can. He earns it. Prada and M-Test, thank you both for the follows. Welcome to the Sand Squad. Who is the AL Manager of the Year? Me. Who's voting TLR? Ban everybody who's voting TLR. Just kidding, I can't see who you vote for. Braden with the hydrate. Alright, come on, Nick Swisher. There we go. Keep the line moving. That's what we like to see. Yo, what's up, Mogsy? How we doing today? You went 5 for 5. Yo, there we go, AJ. If Ohtani doesn't get traded and forced to choose by his potential new employer, who do you think he would choose next? But he will get traded, in my opinion. It would be kind of bad not to. He didn't tag the runner? What? Whoa, wait. How is that not an out? How did they miss the runner? Because he ran through the runner. That's a tough break for my opponent. I now have bases loaded, 2 outs. How is that not considered a tag? That's horrendous. Wow. And my opponent should be mad on that. That's ridiculous. It should be the bottom half of the first right now. Grand Slam incoming. Yeah, that's a glitch. That's 100% a glitch. I voted for TLR just so my Tigers rival, your White Sox, have to deal with him just a little bit longer. Dang it, Emrys. Although that's big brain thinking. All right, come on, Tim. You love to crush against lefties. Okay, that was not crushing against lefties. Dang it, you all. I'm disappointed in chat today with that vote. Mogsy with the 200 bits. Thank you so much, Mogsy. I appreciate you. You love your content. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yo, what's up, Angel? Which position he chooses depends upon where he goes and what they need. Tim Anderson. Okay, I'm kind of okay that's an out because of that weird animation / glitch. For example, if he goes to the Dodgers, he probably focuses more on pitching. If he goes somewhere like the Mets, he probably focuses on hitting. I think wherever he goes, they're going to try to utilize him as a two-way player for as long as he possibly can until one of those starts to falter. I think he'll end his career as just a hitter. But it would be kind of pretty cool if he can still pitch along with that. But who knows? Who knows? Yo, what's up, Kitchens? How we doing today? Shohei is the nicest guy in Major League Baseball. He's incredible, Seek. You heard about Soto going to the Yankees? Their outfield on their team would be absolutely insane. It would be. It would take a lot to give him up. But it would be insane. All right, let's get some of these outs here. Oh, I would have loved to have seen Tim Anderson hit a grand slam right there. Who has more trade value, Ohtani or Soto? They're both definitely have some very expensive trade value. It just might be Soto, though, because of how young he is. And I don't know how long teams are going to want to utilize Ohtani as a two-way player, though I personally believe they should utilize him as a two-way player for as long as he feels like he can be a two-way player. But we'll see. Who wins AL MVP? Vladdy, Bo, John Schneider. Get out of here. Max, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. Who's my team? The Chicago Bubblegum Storm. How we doing today? New event and also, take your time, Devers. New headliner coming up. Looking forward to it. Let's go, Angel. In football news, do you think Kyle Murray is going to be traded? Didn't he just sign an extension with the Cardinals like a week ago? You actually think it goes the other way around? There's a lot of good hitters, but Cy Young caliber pitchers are hard to come by. You're not wrong, Nix. I would be okay with that as well. It's going very well, Jish. How are you? Okay, but consider Soto to the Mariners, an outfield to Kelenic, J-Rod, and Soto would be so much fun for the next decade. Yes, Emrys. I personally think he goes to the Mariners, Cardinals, or Mets. Though Mets, I don't know if they trade within the division. I would love for Soto to go to the Mariners. Absolutely, I agree 100%. GG's, I guess. GG's. It was only a one-run game. Maybe they're trying to get to a certain amount of wins, so understandable if so. If I can come out to a fast start 4 different times when we get a couple of rage quits, get Adam done right now. Yo, Mogsy with 300 more bits. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Easy win. What's up, Arano? GG's. Not even voting in this. Where is Shohei Ohtani? Okay, I'll vote Flatty, because he's Flatty. T-Red's like, yes, that was my plan. That was my plan all along. Kyler just signed a massive extension. He isn't going anywhere unless he doesn't do his homework. Exactly, Emrys. Kelenic would get traded if Soto goes to the Mariners. I'd actually be okay with that, but at least you still get Soto and J-Rod in the outfield together. Since you're a Packers fan, how much do I hate the Bears? I guess I can't really hate a team that hasn't really fought back against the Packers, at least in my lifetime. So maybe when they actually start winning games against the Packers, I will hate them. WTF is this poll? Take a joke, epic. The moderators like to have some fun, my friend. The hydrate is out of stock. Weird. It's on a time limit, so people don't spam it. Who's the best team to homer off? It really depends what's the best pitcher to homer off. If there's any common pitchers, I'll go after that. A guy quit on you because Rodon's curveballs. I didn't even score yet. Hey, we take those up, Smokey. Hello, Mogsy. Got him, says DZ. This list is inaccurate, is it though? Yo, thank you so much, Joe. I don't think we'll have enough time to get to Adam Dunn, because I think this event ends in 20 minutes, but get some parallel points. Play this as much as we can. I got you, Bunk.
Account.
Oh, yeah. I did not misread that, if you will. Have I made a tier list on how good each MLB team is? I have not. I don't think I've ever made a tier list. Is that something I should consider? No worries, Vinny. You're here now. That's all that matters. And the Bo in this poll is obviously Bo Jackson, correct? Exactly, Epic. How are we doing today, Epic? Welcome to today's stream. You got the 99 Big Poppy. Let's go. Vlad is kind of doo-doo this year. Yeah, it really stinks. It really stinks. You're wanting to buy a new baseball glove. What should you get, a 44 or an A2000? That's 100% up to you. I cannot answer that question for you. It depends, like, which brand do you like? Have you tested it out? Maybe cost is a factor, etc., etc. Embry, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. You have hit 42 homers, 126 RBIs, and a 1.01 ERA. With which card, AJ? Road to the show player, two-way player. AL MVP poll is terrible. Where's Alejandro Kirk? Right? Right. All these pop-outs. For studying for your AP test in history, a teacher asked me to make a tier list on each president and we reviewed it for an entire class, so they are pretty fun. Yeah, they are really fun. I remember in AP US history, we did debates. We all got to pick an historical American figure and debate one another, and it was really, really fun. Like, we did brackets. And it was very, very fun. Is this the new Conquest, or is the new Conquest map out yet? It's not out yet. I believe it drops at around 2 o'clock Central Time, if I'm not mistaken. Dang it, Ty. Could you see Braves versus Yankees in the World Series? Absolutely. I think the Braves can be the National League team. Moji with the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much, and welcome on into the Sand Squad sub family. Enjoy those emotes and sub badges. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate you. All right, well, it looks like everybody's just quitting. So we are 3 wins away from Adam Dunn. Do you think we get 3 more quits in the next 17 minutes? We're just gonna load right into the next game. We might get Adam Dunn. If we can just get off to a hot start, we might get Adam Dunn. We need 3 more quits in the next 17 minutes. Drop the pin. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. It'd be Dodgers Braves in the NLCS. Yeah, I think so. Well, but don't count out the Mets. I know Mets gonna Met is a phrase, but I wouldn't count them out just yet, in my opinion. Tag, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. John Schneider. What event is this? It's the Moonshot event. It ends in less than 20 minutes, but Maybe we get a whole bunch of rage quits. If I'm the away team, I have to start off with a bunch of runs right now. Do it. I got you, Emrys. Like the mountain. Mountain Dew. Get it? Get it? I'm not a soda person, but okay. You think the Mets are gonna go all the way? Allie! Allie's back! Correct, Embry. New content today at around 2 o'clock Central Time. That's noon Pacific. Hey, never know. Drop the pin. Never know. Who do I think wins the World Series? The Chicago White Sox. Ha ha ha. Joke's on them. Because the White Sox are very disappointing right now. I appreciate you, Ty. But that's not a good way to start this game. Yo, what's up, Jason? How are we doing today? I might be biased and in the minority here, but I generally think that once the Red Sox get healthy, which hopefully is soon, they can make a run and sneak into the playoffs and anything can happen. Of course, Andre. I think that's a very fair perspective mindset to have. 100%. Do we know when Devers is coming back? Yo, let's go, Drop. I know, I need to get some runs going. That's a good way to start. Don't you dare be warning track power. Don't you dare. Let's go, Devers. That's what I need. I need as many runs as possible right now. I have to feel like my opponent can't come back and just quits. Are the Mets going all the way this year? Yes, Tom Holland said so. Yes, Allie said so. I'm going with Tom Holland. That might be a rage quit. It's not. Chain gain, let's go. Come on, Thomas. He finally got his first home run today. It was an Oppo Taco. He's eligible to come back the day of the trade deadline. Thank you for that, Anj. Good, 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 good. Not too far away. Just be patient here. Let's go, Angel. Not answering this poll. Alright, come on, Frank. 2-0 counts. We have a lot of runs we need to score here. I'm running out of time. If not, I'll get him in the rewind pack next event. And Mogsy is gifting a sub to Jay. Thank you so much, Mogsy. And Jay, welcome on into the Sand Squad sub family. Make sure to thank your gifters. You enjoy those emotes and sub badges. Thank you so much, Mog. Emotes in the chat. Outrage. In the very beginning of the game, DZ, not this game, very beginning of the stream, he had an Oppo Taco, went over that short right field wall. Mod goofed up this poll. It's okay. As a Yanks fan, I will never enter this poll, even if I was given $100 million. Ooh, I would take $100 million all day. October baseball is the best baseball. You're not wrong, Rogue. Oh, Corey Seager. Nice. Should have said Zendaya, not Tom Holland. That's okay. Anyone else feel like Trout is nursing an injury because he wants out? Nah. I kind of want the D-backs to win. That'd be pretty cool. Get up the middle. Get up the middle. Let's go. Oh, and the outfielder fell down. We're going to be able to get to third base because of that. Runners on the corners, 2 outs. A homer might do it. Homer might do it. Come on, Bryce. Come on, Hoppa. Get up the middle at least. Okay. we're going to go third again. We're going to go third again. Baseball has a baseball problem. What do you think, BP? I'm so mad because your internet has been out all day. I can't even grind the event while I'm here. I'm sorry to hear that, Adam. DZ is gifting a sub to Ziwa. Thank you so much, DZ. And Ziwa, welcome on into the Sand Squad sub family. Make sure to thank your gifters. You enjoy those emotes and sub badges. Thank you so much, DZ. Emotes in chat. You do not have to do that. For the Thomas Homer, I appreciate you. Thank you, Jish. We'll see, Drop. I might have to pitch a clean inning right here. But we have 13 minutes. I gotta make it fast. Gotta make it fast. EAB, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. Let's go, Ziwa. What time am I streaming this weekend? Noon Central Time? I think the only time I'm not streaming at noon is Thursday. I'll be streaming at 1 o'clock Central Time because I have softball the night before. And I'm actually meeting up with a friend for coffee Thursday morning. Ashley is goated with the sauce today. The sticks be hot. I appreciate you, Emrys. We had a pretty rough stretch of games yesterday, so this kind of feels nice. Frank Thomas. We cannot miss that if we want to win this game real quick. Tough, tough, tough. Imagine asking somebody for a gifted sub, Jason. Let's not be rude, my friend. Take a laugh. Is it frozen? Nope, we're good. That's weird. Didn't let me select a pitch for a few seconds. Jack, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. Benintendi to the Yankees? That can definitely happen. He's definitely getting traded. Yo, what's up, Jack? Jack, how we doing today? Hope all is well. All right, a ground ball double play would be nice. We'll see what happens, though. It's also possible we ran into somebody who doesn't want to quit. So this will be our 18th win, and we'll be 2 wins short. We'll see, though. We'll see. That's a big out number 1 to Jason Dominguez. Frozen? Let it go. Dang it, Mason. Mancini said he's done in Baltimore. When did Mancini say that? Benintendi to the White Sox for Leury Garcia. Best trade ever. Honestly, I would probably take that trade. Fresh looking jerseys, thank you, thank you. Chilling? I'm doing well, Jack. Thank you for asking. Glad to hear you're just chilling. Always need those days, you know? How dare you? I have flashbacks to working retail. The toys were selling like hotcakes. Oh goodness, Emrys. That is rough. You just got Adam done, let's go. Yeah, we'll see what happens after this inning, but I have to make sure that it's not a tied game after this inning. Spaghetti-O with the 3-month Twitch Prime resub, Spaghetti-O! Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. Frank Thomas cannot play third base or first base right now, but Spaghetti-O with a 3-month resub. Thank you so much, and welcome back on into the Sand Squad sub family. Keep on enjoying those emotes and sub badges. Thank you so much for the 3 months. I appreciate you. Emotes in the chat. And we are 75% through a level 1 hype train. Thank you all so very much. Get there, Jason. Get there, Jason. Get there, Jason. Get there, Jason. Okay, that's just rude. That's just rude. He might be out at third, though. He's not out of third base.
Be safe.
I'm sorry to hear that, HD, but welcome back. Welcome back. Alrighty. We might have to play this whole game out. I don't know if we'll get Adam done. We will definitely not get Adam done. And Jason might get there. Get there, Jason. Get there, Jason. Get there, Jason. Jason got there. Let's go. You're a D-backs fan? Nice. Yo, let's go, Amafi. How we doing today? All right. We'll just play this whole game, although we won't have a chance to get Adam done. Was that really Frank Thomas? That was. At first base, Not that catch in the outfield. That was Jason Dominguez. All right, we'll be 2 wins shy of Adam Dunn. That's okay. I'll get him in the rewind pack of the next event. I wish I would have started this event earlier, but I wasn't home. Well, there's a base hit up the middle. Down Bad David and Legit Joker, thank you both for the follows. Welcome to the Sand Squad. Oh, there we go, Seek. Love to hear that. All right, let's bring on Yordan Alvarez. I need some PXP with him for the last of the monthly award cards. I do not have the 96 Mauer. You went to the Field of Dreams? Nice. How was it? I am having a great day, Amafi. Glad to hear you're doing well. Let's see what Yordan can do here. Dang it, Yordan. Get up the middle. Oh, okay. Everybody's safe. That was interesting. Peanuts and Jest, thank you both for the follows. Welcome to the Sand Squad. Jason's due for a hit. Hello, hello. What's up, Jesta? How we doing today? I'm so sorry to hear that, D. Hope to get some pack luck soon. Just popped up in my notification that George Brett Pine Tar incident was 39 years ago. I remember watching it on TV. 2-0 counting for Jason. Ooh, 2-1 count. I'm sorry to hear that, John, but glad or hopefully you enjoyed it. Who is competing at the Field of Dreams game this year? The Cubs and the Reds. I don't think it's gonna be the same hype as it was last year, but I could be proved wrong. I hope I am. All right, come on, Jason. 2-2 count. Get through. Get through. Disrespectful. Disrespectful.
He's safe. Hey, he beat it.
I didn't mean to be cheesy or toxic, but I also wasn't gonna send that runner home. I thought that was gonna be a guaranteed out for my opponent just to end the inning so we can play the next one, the next game. Okay, I'll take the run, I guess. 39 years ago, that wasn't even a real time in history. Dang it, Mason. Juice Balls would be a fun game. I hope so, Post. Is this game frozen? Do they freeze the game because I scored on that play? It's an event game. It's not that serious. Well, I wasn't getting Adam done anyway. Good grief is right. Wow. Good heads up base running. Good heads up base running for me. Opponent wanted to freeze the game after that. Wow. Oh, I think it was the line out to second. Is that what's causing freeze offs this year? Oh, that's annoying. I didn't realize that, Jess. That was a ground ball, but again, I know second base had some issues. Sometimes, yes, thank you, thank you, thank you. That could have absolutely been an accidental freeze then. Giving the cold shoulder. Freeze off, freeze off. Well, we're winning the game, so I would imagine they'll probably quit out soon. Yo, what's up, big man? How we doing today? You got Manny? GG's. I still need 3 more diamonds. The Cubs have won 5 in a row. Hottest team outside of Toronto, says Wags. Dang it, Wags. How do I do a freeze off? Sometimes it's intentional with how people like disconnect their PlayStation. I don't really know how to do it, but sometimes it's the game itself that freezes. So like plays to the second baseman have been causing, have been causing freeze offs. Try to go to second, I can't. None of my controls are working. I can't even pause the game. Oh, I can press my PlayStation button, but nothing else is loading. Okay, but I'm not the only one who thinks heck is way more fun to say than the alternative. It can be, absolutely. What the heck? Does this happen on Xbox? Yeah, it happens on all the consoles, if I'm not mistaken. Love your energy. Like finding streamers with energy and personality. I appreciate you, Jess, so thank you so much. Is that a Minecraft emote? That's incredible. I'd be really annoyed if the freeze off is in a ranked game and you're running. Oh, 100%. I don't understand why this person hasn't quit out yet. Don't freeze on purpose is dumb. Oh no, you'll get banned if you freeze on purpose. You got 97 Manny Machado before you went on vacation. How are you today? I'm doing very well, Bob. How are you? Even if you someone knows how to do it, let's not share that info. Don't need more people knowing. Exactly. Send them a message. I have my messages turned off. Does the freeze off still happen on the Wii version? There is no Wii version. Dang it, Ty. Yeah, it stinks, doof. I really don't understand. I'm trying to run. I'm trying to pause the game. It is a freeze off, all right. Sand Squad, Best Squad. Yo, Q, how we doing, Q? Rate from favorite to least favorite. Xbox, PlayStation, Nintendo Switch, or PC? Ooh. I've played all of them. I'm gonna go PlayStation, PC, Xbox, Switch. Yes, I haven't played my Xbox in so many years though. But I had an Xbox 360 and I would play like the whole Fable trilogy. I love to play Sims on my PC though. I haven't played in a while. I'm due for like just a Sims run real quick. Actually, are the Orioles the best team to homer off of? It doesn't matter the team. It just matters what pitcher. Every team, not every team, but a lot of teams have pitchers that you can get to. Are you gonna see if they come back or are you just gonna leave the game? I mean, I have nothing better to do for the next 5 minutes before this event ends, so I'm just gonna stick it out, get the win, I think we're due for a headliner pack for the 18th win. You saying this game doesn't have an Atari version? Rough, it is. Or SNES. Do you know why the Xbox 360 is called the Xbox 360? Because you walk up to it, turn 360 degrees, and walk away! Dang it. Wow, let's not homer off the Orioles, please and thank you. That's what I'm saying, Amalfi. Am I the greatest MLB The Show player of all time? What'd you do, Mason? But 360 degrees is a full circle. Yeah, 180 would walk away. Which also for AL West should I take if I have Ohtani Live Series? Up to you, DF. That's 100% up to you and which card that you want to take. Are we really sitting through this freeze off right now? Do not understand. That's how bad the 360 was. Hey, I have a lot of good memories on the 360. Don't be clowning the 360. The Game & Watch version. Probably waiting for 5 minutes. Yeah, probably. Yeah, lie. My favorite book, Throne of Glass by Sarah J. Maas. It's this series behind me in the middle. Blake, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. The reason why I play 360 because of the NCAA football 14. Nice. Time to call Ben's friend. Ben's friend is also my friend. The only thing that sucks about the Xbox 360 is when you get the red ring of death. Knock on wood, I never got the red ring of death. Nothing worse than the red ring of death on the 360. Nice. Thank you. Q, what's your favorite book? What's everybody's favorite book? Not you, but your opponent. I appreciate you, Bob. I think they're just wasting my time so I can't get Adam done. But joke's on them. I wasn't planning to get Adam done until the rewind pack for the next one. I was just trying to get some PXP points. That's all I wanted. Red badge of courage. I love that, Sparty. I love that. I will say, I don't understand when people are losing, why they don't just quit out. I really don't. It's a stream sniper? Do you have proof? If you have proof, I can ban them. But you can't just say things to say things. That's not a fair accusation unless you have proof. Your favorite book is Forrest Gump. This is a pause screen? No, it's a freeze off screen. I don't know if it was intentional or unintentional, but regardless, we are frozen. How did I make my team logo? I had an artist commission it IRL, and then I had two good friends of mine put it into the game. Bim and HD, thank you both for the follows. Welcome to the Sand Squad. Gotcha, let's not joke about that crazy cool. I don't want to like have to ban somebody unnecessarily, or it's not really fair to joke about something like that, because that is kind of serious. Who are my predictions for the Show 23 cover? I would say Jazz Chisholm and Julio Rodriguez. At least that's who I would want on the cover. How about you, big man? Your favorite book is Harry Potter? Durant staying with the Nets? Yeah, I would imagine he would stay with the Nets. I say the Yankees suck, but unfortunately, I have zero proof. I don't think it's intentional. Grounders to second base and cause for the freeze-offs. That's what I think so too, Angel. My favorite book, The Sand Squad, the Ashley Sanders story. You're too kind, Q. Should we go Frozen overlay? Honestly. I never got the rod proper, but our rod proper, but I did get errors and I sent my 360 in for repairs a couple times. You like how I read that as R rod instead of red ring of death? You're welcome, by the way. The only famous opponent he played against was Dr. Simon, who is an who is in MLB streamer. Nice. You want Leary Garcia on the cover of 23? Goodnight Moon, best book. Does anyone know what the ball and out of control pack is? Yeah, you have like incredible odds to pull a diamond. Your favorite book is really a book series. It's The Ranger's Apprentice by John Flanagan. I've not heard of that, Emrys. I will have to look into that. Do you have like a quick synopsis? No worries if not. Narxy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. I want the show 23 cover to be Pete Alonso. That'd be cool. David Fletcher, cover athlete. Terrence Gore. Terrence Gore honestly should be. Excited for the Subway Series tonight? Nice, nice. White Sox playing Colorado tonight and tomorrow. Julio wouldn't be a bad cover. That's what I'm saying. Him or Jazz would be kind of cool. I think that Joey Gallo is kind of disappointing right now. Yeah, I do. What do I think of the video of J-Rod fake throwing away Liam Hendricks All-Star Game ball? I thought that was really funny. One person will for sure not be on the cover. TLR. Correct, Breen. Favorite book is Refugee. Who wrote that, Seek? I pulled a Shohei out of a special ball and nice. 1 hour streaming and we're in a freeze off. Where the wild things are. TA7 cover? I would love a Tim Anderson cover. We talking book? We are always talking books. I agree. I think a face of baseball with a great personality like Jazz or J-Rod. Personally been waiting for Angel Hernandez limited edition. Dang it, Burris. I'm doing very well today, Chuck. How are you doing? We are frozen in the event. Soto cover? Soto cover would be really cool. I have, crazy cool, I have. Your favorite book is Game Changer. Okay. The author of Refugee came to your school to speak to our students. Alan Kratz is an amazing dude. Highly recommend all of his books. He sounds very familiar. I'll look into him, Breen. An hour to content. Let's go, Islanders. Oh, grats. All good. I'm moving into a new house. It's such an upgrade too. It's $320K, but $60K down payment. Hey, feel free to keep anything personal that you want to, sir. You're not just discussing things with me, you're discussing it with all of chat. But best of luck on the move. That sounds very exciting. You pulled Ramirez and Hader out of the same ball and out of control packs. Let's go, Stacks. You want an Alejandro Kirk cover? I'm sure many people do, Spiders. Doing great with your 5-month-old as always. That's so cool, Chuck. Glad to hear that. You're an accounting major, so I don't read. You have to read numbers as an accounting major. I have 2 friends who graduated with accounting degrees. They're really fun. I love them. Should I finish grinding All-Star program for 97 J-Rod for center field? I would highly recommend it. Congratulations, you have grown so much since I last watched. I appreciate you, HD. Now that I think of it, maybe not next year, but in the future, DeGrom and Max Scherzer side by side would be insane. That would be. Second ring reward is Belly. Yes, that's very exciting. Who's my favorite MLB The Show streamer says YouTuber? Me. No, I have a lot of favorites. I just try to keep this Sand Squad friendly. Do you know what the content's gonna be? Yeah, there's new ranked seasons tonight. There's a new Conquest map. There's a new event coming out soon. Rookie of the Year, Belly, that's gotta be a really good card. It's a book about 3 kids escaping different things. Joseph, a Jew, tries to escape Nazi Germany. Another tries to escape modern-day Syria. Another tries to escape 1990s Cuba. Wow, Sigma Crush, very, very interesting. When is the All-Star program end? In about 2 weeks. They should have used Jackie cover since this year he would have turned 100. They did a lot with Jackie Robinson with last year and this year, especially with the Jackie Robinson Foundation. Jackie was the legend cover of last year's game, but I like the connection that you've made right there, Popo. Same, Anj. I love Belly cards. His face to the franchise rigged for you. Love to hear that. You hate Conquest? I love Conquest. Give me all the free packs and stubs and XP. Are we getting new All-Star cards? I don't think so. Not to my knowledge. I should play the Jeopardy theme song. Yeah, we'll see how much longer I'm gonna wait, but like, this is just ridiculous. Mickey and Pujols cover, that'd be cool, J-Rod. Your favorite book is Hatchet by Gary Paulson. How to read it for school. I remember reading that for school. How to get a lot of experience in stubs. Mini seasons. Mini seasons is full of it. I need 3 more cards, still can't pull them. Pain. I feel ya, Jess. Yo, sounds good, Crazy Cool. Thank you for being here today. It's a YA medieval fantasy setting book where you follow Will in his training of becoming a ranger, protector of the realm. A story of self-discovery and friendship. And my favorite friendship is between a horse and a main character because the horse is amazing. That's absolutely incredible. I love that. I love Conquest. Super helpful for mostly offline players. 100%. Amazing fielding and great speed and elite power for Belly with his swing. Love that. Congrats to the White Sox legend Minnie Minoso. Thank you so much, Popo. You just got P3 Bryce Harper. Gee cheese. Many seasons and conquests come in clutch for offline. They absolutely do. Is there anyone worth flipping in the market? I personally don't flip in the market, so I'm not the best person to ask, unfortunately, Islanders. Maybe somebody in chat can help you out. Do I like hockey? I do like hockey, but I don't watch it anymore. Why earbuds and not a headset? It's more comfortable. Well, welcome on in, Bryce. And cheaper. Cheaper and more comfortable for me. I don't like to have like this big thing on my head if I don't have to. This is very, very easy. And I like Apple earbuds. They're very comfortable. The Light We Cannot See is an amazing book. That's in my TBR, to be read. For those who might not know that acronym. And Bryce, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. We are currently in a freeze off right now. Because it's an event game. We'll see what I do, but I think it's really petty enough to quit out if you're not the one who's winning right now. It's an event game. Well, who's my least favorite team in Major League Baseball? A mix between the Royals, Cubs, and Guardians. Is there going to be any sales on the full game of the show? I believe the Nintendo Switch version was just on sale, Rogue. If there's any sales that I come across of, I will make sure to let you know next time you're in chat. But typically, as the year goes on, the game decreases in price as it goes. I know you graduated college, but I was curious what your major was. No, that's a great question to ask. I was a double major, so I have a degree, a Bachelor of Science and Health Science, and another degree, a Bachelor of Arts in English. I also have 2 minors in Psychology and Chemistry. PSN was just on sale, I believe, 2 weeks ago. Thank you for that, Bree. Yeah, if I'm winning, this happens, I'll go make lunch, shower, etc. Anything but close the app, right? I'm streaming, so it makes it more difficult, because I know it's not very fun for all of you just to watch this, but at least you get to talk to me for a little longer. Your wife also has an English degree? Yes, English degree for the win. You would report them for griefing, that's just me, though. The thing is, I don't know if it was intentional or not. What's your favorite MLB or MLB stadium that you have visited or want to? I just visited Dodger Stadium for the Home Run Derby, and I loved it. I got a souvenir. Hold on, let me show you. I got ice cream in a Dodgers mini helmet. It's my little Dodgers hat. It's gonna fall off my head. How did I do math? What do you mean? Math degree, I don't know how you did English. Oh, gotcha, Breen. I love math. I did math all the way up to calculus. So I did, what did I do? I did pre-algebra, I did algebra, I did geometry, I did algebra 2, pre-calc, and calculus. And stats. I think I did like all the math. You used to collect those? That's awesome, Arano. What's your favorite country you've been to? Unfortunately, I've only been here, the States. I would love to visit as many countries as I can, though. I started to keep asking, but I keep lagging because I'm on a train. But who's your favorite MLB The Show YouTuber / creator? Myself, NHS. Just kidding. I have a lot of answers to that question. But let's try to keep the focus here in chat for right now. You hate math? I like math. Math is the best subject. You went to a low A game because it's your local team. You also got a mini helmet. That's awesome. Your family has probably 5 of those mini helmets for the Orioles. I love that, Bob. I think I did all those math classes too. Good times, right? Did I get the natural helmet? I did not. Only ice cream. Have I been to Florida? I have. I have family who lives in Florida. Although science did grow on me toward the end of school. Yes. You've been to Singapore? That's awesome. Math is the worst. Nah. Did I have fun at the Creators Cup? I had so much fun at the Creators Cup. If it hasn't happened already, when you're at MLB games, staff members could recognize and hook you up. No. I don't ever expect anything when I go to games. I have been able to encounter a few people, which is always super, super cool, but I will never, ever expect anything. I don't want people to just see me and be like, oh, hear this or whatever. I would never expect that. Never. But I'm glad that you think like that. My friend and I reenacted the 12-mile march from Paris to Versailles. That took place during the French Revolution. Well, that's pretty cool. What part of Florida you live here? I have family in St. Pete, Orlando. One of my family members just moved like an hour north of Orlando. But the main ones is St. Pete and Orlando. Have I ever played poker? Like, do you ever go to casinos or whatever? I've not played poker in a casino. I'm not like a gambling person. Like, I'll get like scratch tickets every once in a while, but I'm not a big gambler. This makes no sense, not gonna lie. The freeze off, I agree. I don't know why they're still in it. What sports did I play growing up? I played like almost everything. But what I did a lot of, I ran a lot. I played badminton, and then now I'm in a co-ed softball league, which is a lot of fun. I think having a good professor in college means all the difference in having a good grade in class. Well, I mean, it's very important. I think your professor can definitely dictate your college experience in terms of it being poorly or going in a poor direction or a good direction, but ultimately it does come down to you to put in the effort and put in the work. I think the biggest advice, or one of the biggest pieces of advice I can give anyone, to people who are going into college, but I think this works in just life in general, half the battle in college, or even just half the battle in life, is just showing up. It can be hard to get out of bed some days. It can be hard to want to go to class some days. But, I mean, my incentive was I paid for it, so I might as well be there. And, like, I love being around people, so I was like, oh, it's another day of seeing my friends, my peers as well. But, like, half the battle is just showing up. And then the other half is, you know, the work that you might have to do. But literally half the battle is just being present in the moment. For sure. TJ, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. You're going to college next year. You're a high school senior right now. Best of luck to you, Seek. Go to class, yes. If you are healthy and able, go to class. You like dodgeball gym class? Dodgeball is very fun until you got hit in the face. JK, I don't think I ever got hit in the face. Knock on wood. Absolutely, Taylor. Have I seen or heard of Zach Campbell's video and new documentary? I have. I do know Zach. I know of him, I should say. I don't know him personally. Going to class is a huge game changer. Even if there are only 6 people that show up to class, it's extremely useful to go. I agree 100%. I'm so sorry to hear that, Chuck. Rate My Professor was the best website to use for college, right? You can not do dodgeball in gym anymore? Nah, DZ, nah. New rank season road is 98 Rookie of the Year belly. It's awesome, Emrys. Very, very cool. What's up, Jay? You have 2 MBAs, just go to class and do at least 75% of your job right. 100% Kalor. I graduated from college a while ago, but I still regret not putting more effort into it. I skipped a lot of classes for social reasons, which was fun, but I know I missed out too. There's definitely a balance there, Storm. 100%. I'm convinced I hardly did the work. I just showed up for my 3 years so far. Have I gotten one yet? I have not. I have anxiety when I'm around lots of people. I was verbally harassed by a homeless person on a bus. I'm sorry to hear about that poor experience, Popo. It definitely takes a lot of work to kind of get comfortable in those situations. Hopefully you're seeking any professional help that can help you. Unfortunately, I am not licensed to give the proper help, but hopefully encourage you to seek some help if you absolutely need it, of course. I'm in a freeze off. I am in a freeze off, Clay. What was your hint? Social life? Pff, what's that? Talking to all of you right now. It was a scary instance. Still have PTSD from that. I'm so sorry, Popo. I would definitely recommend seeing somebody if you're not already. 100%. I'm curious, what do you want to do when you're in high school? I'm debating between a lawyer and teacher. I've always wanted to be a doctor and a professor. As I was going through college, I'm gonna put my controller down. I'll see what I do about this game. I might quit out in 5 minutes, but I'm enjoying this conversation. I want to be a doctor like my whole life. I want to be a doctor and a teacher. My whole life, I wanted to be both. I went to college. That's my health science degree. Health science is like a fancy word for pre-med. So basically, I took all these different classes to become a doctor. But then as I was realizing like my life and what I personally want for my life, although I personally think I would be a doctor, I'd be able to do the MCAT, I'd be able to go through med school, I'd be able to be a good doctor, I don't think, or didn't think, that me becoming a doctor would be me at my most happiest. So I put that to the side. I do have a big goal to eventually become a professor. I want to get my PhD at some point down the road. I think it'd be really cool to be Dr. Sanders in that sense. And I would probably get my PhD in English because books are so cool and words are so cool. That's something that's like a lifetime journey, in my opinion. Another lifetime journey that I want to take is baseball. And that's one of the reasons why I made the decision to become a full-time content creator, interacting with all of you, being able to play and talk about baseball every single day. There's no better place to be doing that. It's just absolutely incredible what the show has brought, what you all have brought, what streaming has brought, and this is my life right now, and I'm very, very happy with it. 100%. Am I ever going to play in the celebrity softball game? I would love to. I have not received an invite yet. Did I take OChem? Oh yeah, 2 semesters of OChem. OChem 1 and OChem 2. Organic chemistry, for those who might not be familiar. Cleveland, Squires, and Noah, thank you all 3 of you for the follows. Welcome to the Sand Squad. I'm currently in a freeze-off right now. I don't understand why this person isn't quit out. We are up by 2 runs. Did I study abroad? I did not study abroad. I was in college for 2 years during the pandemic, so I didn't really have that opportunity. Thank you so much, Brett. Doc Sanders. I used to have bad social anxiety as well. As I got older, it got a lot better. Probably because I realized now I don't care what strangers think of me. That's definitely a big battle to overcome. DZ, glad you were able to. Dragon, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. Do I wish I went to a college where you dorm and might have a different experience versus commuting? I don't regret my college experience at all. I know I definitely missed out on not like living in dorm and having that experience, but I also got the experience of being there for my family when my family needed me, being there and making friends just 20 minutes away. I was very lucky. So most people, Packers of the Hydrates, most people who go to college, I believe, would have similar experiences of welcome weekend, where if you're a first-year student or a transfer student, you go to that college's, that 4-year university's welcome weekend. It's usually like a Thursday to Sunday thing right before your fall semester starts. And on that first day of welcome weekend, we were like all sat in a classroom, and I sat by these 2 guys and this girl, and we became really close throughout that weekend, and they're now my best friends, who I just went to go get dinner with Saturday evening. And that's what I don't regret my college experience, because had I gone to a different college, had I maybe dormed instead of commuted, they were also commuters. Well, 2 of them lived on campus for a little bit. They would never have become my best friends. I'm very, very grateful for their friendships. Just join the military if you want dorms. I don't think that's the reason you should just be joining the military. If you were applying again, what school would you go to after you experience all this stuff? I don't regret going to the school that I did. I was able to earn the best scholarship that they gave out. I do have student loans, who doesn't? But I was able to minimize the amount of student loans that I have by going to this university. All throughout high school. Let's go! Just had to talk about life for a little bit, but let me wrap up that thought. All throughout high school, I wanted to go to Northwestern. For those of you who don't know, Northwestern is a pretty big and prestigious school in the Chicagoland area, and I knew I could do it, but tuition is insane there, and they don't give out a lot of big scholarships like the school that I did go to. I was able to get their best scholarship that this school offered without it being like a total full ride. But I really want to go to Northwestern. I'm glad I didn't though, because I would have been in decades of student debt had I gone there. Though you never know, you never know. And that was 18 wins. Big win. Teach that freeze off who's boss. We don't lose those. I don't lose freeze offs. I don't lose those. But let's go finish up this conquest map. Let me just make sure it is my grind squad. Let's finish up that real quick. Did I take the SAT or ACT? Good question. When I first entered high school, we would practice the ACT. So I practiced the ACT my first year of high school and my second year of high school, so sophomore year. Halfway my sophomore year, because we usually did 2 practice tests a semester, or 1 a semester, so 2 for a year. The second semester of my sophomore year, we practiced the SAT. My district switched from the ACT to the SAT. So I took the SAT in my sophomore year, and then I took it for real my junior year. If you want to know my score, I have no idea. I think it's wise that a lot of colleges are no longer requiring your ACT or SAT score. In my opinion, you're more than just a standardized test. I have a lot of issues with standardized tests, at least the SAT and ACT, because they only judge you on math skills, reading comprehension, and writing if you take the essay portion. And there's a whole lot more than that when you go to school, and there's also a lot more than just here's a simple way to do math, here's a simple way to reading comprehension, here's a simple way to writing. All of those are multifaceted in my opinion. Like there's different types of math, there's different types of levels to reading comprehension, writing skill levels is a lot different. So that's a whole nother rant for a whole nother day. But I took both the ACT and SAT, and yeah, the entire state changed SAT. Oh wow, wow. Brings back memories, right? All right, so I just need to finish this conquest map real quick. Let me actually update the title. Once the new event comes out, I'll play the new event. But for right now, in the meantime, let's play some conquest. So new event and conquest. I will update that wins command once the new event is out. Can I show my pitching rotation? Sure, just my grind squad. So I don't really I don't really care about my pitching rotation in the grind squad. I just have like random pitchers in there. And if you want my god squad, I'm sure you probably want my god squad pitching rotation. The only one who's gonna change is Aaron Ashby is gonna replace Glavin once Glavin gets his energy back. But I'm still going through my squad, so it doesn't really mean a whole lot. It's up to change out a few players. Just happy you didn't have to pay for college. It's very, very fortunate and lucky of you. Big. Yo, what's up, R Bowling? How we doing today? DZ squad pitching rotation. You're between San Diego State University and University of South Carolina for grad school, specifically because you don't have to take the GMAT or GRE. Absolutely. That's on 2 different sides of the country, though, Squires. I'm sure if you're maybe close to one over the other, that might help your decision. But hey, at the end of the day, you'll choose what's right for you. Oh, yeah, NY. Very, very long day. I have a friend on my co-ed softball team. She's a year younger than me, and she just took the MCAT. I'm like, dang, you're living the life that I decided not to live for myself. Good for you. And it was a whole day exam. It is tough. Boston Red Sox fan in the house. What's up, Kyle? We have a few Red Sox fans in chat right now. Let's be real, school in itself does not prepare you for the real world. It's not about testing, it's about proper communication, collaboration, how to be a good human. Content comes after that. For sure, I think there's a big mix. There's a mix of things that schools can improve upon, but there's also a mix of things that schools do right in terms of content. But I was also very fortunate. I was in a pretty good school district. I don't regret my learning experience, though not everyone is fortunate to be in a school district that I was in. I went through the public school system, and I had an absolutely wonderful time. But again, that kind of leads down to road to a bunch of different conversations that we don't have to get into today. But there's definitely a lot to learn that people miss out of, absolutely. Got into a U of A yesterday. Congratulations, Seek. Yo, what's up, K-Dog? How we doing today? Had to work basically all your life because your parents wouldn't pay a cent if I didn't get a scholarship. I'm glad I did though, and I'm moving out of their house. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm in charge of all of my. I will just say this: if you are in a situation, very fortunate situation where your parents or family members are able to help you out to pay in college, if you're able to take advantage of that, take advantage of that, and never lose sight of how incredible that is. I'm one of 4, so I was in charge and still am in charge of paying for my own tuition, as well as, you know, the few student loans that I had to take out. That's one of the reasons why I went to the school that I did. Who am I trying to start here? Oh, I need to start Mark to the PXP. What was I gonna say with that? It is hard. It is hard. So that's like another reason too, if you want to wrap up this conversation, as somebody who is responsible for her own college education, her own tuition and student loans, I cannot stress enough how the name of the school you go to in the grand scheme of things does not matter. Don't get me wrong. If you get accepted to a very big prestigious school, show it off. Do what you gotta do. That is awesome. But at the end of the day, a degree in mathematics is a degree in mathematics. Maybe your connections are a little bit different. I went to a smaller school and I was still able and fortunate enough to make a lot of big connections, even though I wasn't at a school right in the heart of Chicago. A degree is a degree. With that being said too, if you're unable maybe to get a scholarship to a 4-year university, there is literally nothing wrong with going to community college first. You get your gen eds out of the way, you save a crap load of money, and it also allows you an extra 2 years to kind of figure out what do you want to do with your life and what you want to major in, especially if you don't know right away. There is literally nothing wrong with community college. I personally went to the 4-year university route because of the scholarship I was able to earn, but that was what was best for me. And then I also turned down Northwestern and went to a smaller school because I didn't want to be in hundreds of thousands of dollars in student debt. Obviously, everybody's situation is unique and personal, and you got to talk to your family and friends and figure out what is best for you. But I like to have this conversation every once in a while because A, there is no shame in going to community college. There is no shame going to a smaller school that doesn't have that big name. At the end of the day, a degree is a degree in whatever area you're in. It's just a matter of maybe some connections being a little bit different. You do have to put in a little bit more work in a smaller setting to get some of those connections that people so easily have in bigger universities, in bigger colleges. But I promise you, it is not a bad idea to do what you need to do. That's another reason why I commuted. I saved $10,000 a year by not having to dorm at a university. So there's a lot that goes into college, and sometimes college isn't even the best situation for anyone. I know people keep pressuring going to college, but college is not necessarily for everyone. It was definitely something that I wanted to do, but that doesn't mean it has to be something for everyone to do. We don't have to discuss that for so long. I'll get off my soapbox, but I think it's kind of important to throw that out there every once in a while, of course. Did I pledge a sorority? No, I don't care for sororities and fraternities, so not involved in any of them. Yo, what's up, Coop? How we doing today? You've hired a lot of people where you work. I have sat on too many interview panels to remember, and when I look at people's resumes and interview, where they went to college hasn't ever been a contributing factor. 100%. Yo, what's up, T-Red? You can get tons of money for not going to college as well. 100%. There's a lot of great careers that you don't need a college education for. And that's going to be for some people. For some people, they'll want to have a college education. Like if you want to be a doctor, hate to break it to you, but you have to go to college to become a doctor. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, what I really want to stress is do what's right for you, not necessarily what's right for your friends. Because what's right for your friends might not be what's right for you. I shouldn't say all my friends. A good chunk of my high school friends went to bigger name schools, wanted to dorm, move out of state. And it sucks to see the student loans and all that stuff. And oh my God, Jason Dominguez. Where I got crap for going to a school 20 minutes down the road and not living in it. I was a commuter student and maybe not taking advantage of maybe getting accepted into one of those prestigious universities in the heart of Chicago. But I don't regret it one bit. I got an awesome education, met incredible peers and friends, made relationships with an incredible amount of professors, some super awesome connections and opportunities. So it's just a matter of kind of doing what's right for you, if you will. K-Dog and Mute, thank you for the follows. Welcome to the Sand Squad. What is the best way to get stubs without using money? Why are you yelling? Do what you love, not what people tell you. 100%. Also, community college and trade school is important. I wish we celebrated those more in our country. We don't celebrate people learning trades, and it's important. Agree 100%. Retweet, DZ. Oh, thank you so much, Rox. It was so cool to be Austin's teammate. An incredible human being. You got bored with your college, your GPA went down below 2.0, and you left. You gotta do what's right for you. The Chain Gang. I got you, Angel. Trust me, plans are always going to change. I got a master's in forensics, then decided nursing was what I really wanted to do, and now I'm in nursing school. Let's get it, bees. Best of luck to you, my friend. Best of luck. Why are people yelling today? Indoor voices only, please. What if I want to use my outdoor voice? Just kidding. My voice is always an outdoor voice.
2-0.
Loud noises. If football doesn't work out, you want to become a doctor. Nice. Best of luck to you, AJ. Get over his head. Nope. Let's go back to first base. We're gonna get picked off. That's okay. It's a conquest game.
Out.
Please, I go back to school in a couple weeks and this convo is making me cry. Why, Post? You all good? Are we yelling again? There are two types of voices, inside voices and outside voices. Inside voices for inside and chat, outdoor voices for shouting into the void. What if your voice is naturally an outside voice? Asking for a friend. The friend is me. There's just so many universities you wish to attend. I want my degree in communications for sports broadcasting. Best of luck to you, Angel. You can also go into a field that has nothing to do with your degree. I double majored in biology and American studies and now work in journalism. Let's go, crazy goalie. Outside voices for yelling at kids for eating glue. Yes, 100%. I would quote the quote from Steve Carell about loud noises from Anchorman, but I don't know it from heart. All good, Popo. Inside voices, please. Saying while screaming. Screaming, crying. Taylor Swift reference. When exactly will the event come out? In about 40 minutes. 2 o'clock Central Time-ish. I'm getting ready to finish my master's degree and I'm so ready to be done with paying for the classes. Oh, I bet, Jish. My brother just recently, like less than a month ago, wrapped up his master's in nursing and he is so happy to be done. My sister, she wraps up her master's degree at the end of the year. I don't get in trouble for being too loud, but I have had a few times at work where I was having an internal thought and accidentally said it out loud. That's great, DZ. I love that for you. Yas, Chuck. Oh, Miggy just missed that one. Perfect storm. I could make all the tables turn. NPA squad, Rudy. Let's go, Ellie. Ashley, I need your help. I got you, I think. I pulled Stanton and Manoa. Who would you choose? I need pitching, so I would go Manoa. But if you need a power bat, go Stanton, my friend. Oh, I bet, Taylor. Congratulations to you as well. Let's get some emotes in chat for all of you. You finished yours in December in business administration. Let's go, Jish. A lot of athletes who become doctors, I feel like you can relate to patients more. There's definitely a big relatability level. Sometimes coworkers just need to know how crazy they are making you. You're not wrong. Even though my bachelor's was in broadcasting and digital media, hey. All good, all good. The brutal part was waking up at 5:30 a.m., getting the 6:25 a.m. and 7:09 buses to get there by 7:30 a.m. for 8 a.m. classes. Oh yeah, that is tough, NY. I'm a big morning person, especially in college. Like, I loved having my afternoons open in college so that I would like try to get as many morning classes as possible. Those 8 a.m.s are not easy sometimes. But it was tough because, like, as you all know, my senior year of college, my Tuesday and Thursdays I had classes all day Tuesday and Thursday in the fall semester. So I streamed like Monday, Wednesday, and Fridays. That was tough to be at class all day, but so I was able to make connections. I was able to have a long lunch with my friends on those Tuesdays and Thursdays, which was really nice. Buckets, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. Physics exams at 8 a.m. this semester. That is tough. Best of luck to you, Postmodern. I do not miss physics exams. Not at all. Oh, for sure, NY. I did Dilly Tune. I thought it was funny. I didn't know the reference at first, and then somebody like posted the reference on Twitter, and I was like, ah, that makes a lot of sense. Ashley, when do you think Alec Manoa, Juan Soto, and Julio Rodriguez All-Star cards go down in value? It's gonna be a little bit. Right now, those are the hot cards to get. Until more and more cards come out, it's gonna be a little bit. I am hoping with the content that's coming out in about a half an hour that we're gonna see a lot more of those packs that will hopefully drive down the price a little bit. Not gonna lie, I did miss those first week of classes in the fall semester when the weather just starts to get cold and it's just perfect. 100% green light. Wait, what, David? I was down by 1 p.m. other than 1 day a week. Or you were done, excuse me, by 1 p.m. other than 1 day a week. That's really nice. Exactly, Sal. Yeah, in the Indian program, I would assume they might be in the new event. But yes, 100%. Corey with the hydrate. Gotcha, Corey. But yeah, the reason I ask is everybody needs 2 of those 3 to finish the collection or to get Jackie. 100% Popo. I want that Jackie Robinson card so badly. I'm usually really good with his cards and I really enjoy his cards.
Peace
How's my
out.
day going? My day's going very well, R Bowling. How's your day going today? I remember having a 1-hour lecture at 9 a.m., 11 a.m., 1 p.m., 3 p.m., and 5 p.m. with an hour gap in between each one. Oh my god, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5 different lectures. Did you have 3 credit classes? So each class was 4 credits at my university. So we had 4 credit classes, but then I also was a research assistant for 1 credit. So I always had 17 credit semesters. It was hard sometimes because within some of those 4 credit classes, I also took a lab. So it was like a 3 credit lecture and a 1 credit lab, but that lab lasted 3 hours once a week, and that was brutal. Seems safe to assume they will release more all-star cards throughout, right? There were plenty of high-profile people who played in that game and didn't get cards yet. I hope so, Ron. I would hope so. I had a semester where I had night classes Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday. It was brutal. Oh, yeah. That was me this past semester, Chuck. Schwarber, by the way. I had Tuesday and Thursday, I had a night genetics class. It was a little rough. It's also what kept me from going to the White Sox-Cubs crosstown game earlier in the month of May. Thank you, R. The good news was my 2 late days, my dad would get me at 3:30 p.m., so it was nice. I would stay in the cafe until he came, and that was nice. That sounds very nice. He had 6 modules per year. Yo, what's up, King Higgins? Welcome back. You know it, Chuck. I took advantage of both California public university systems to do your BA and MPA. Yo, love to hear that, Rudy. Good for you. Good for you. All of our subjects were set. We had no choices. Interesting. I know this isn't MLB The Show chat, but Seahawks running back Chris Carson just retired because of neck injuries. Wow. No, you're good for mentioning that, Anonymous. We talk about all sports here. Good for Chris Carson for doing what he needed to do amongst all the different health issues and injuries. That very much sucks to hear, though. You have the most memories of any school you went to at college. Oh, how do you feel about the new 98 Cody Rookie of the Year card for New York Sneeze Road? I love that card, and I will need to grind to World Series this next month. I was at work earlier and I was bagging Elitist products by my coworker. I'm training, called her a B-word because she asked me to double bag an egg card, and her reaction was the funniest thing. Whoa. How the tables have turned. Hopefully that was taken care of. 30 minutes, let's go, Wise. You had late classes Monday and Wednesday. Yeah, I did not like my evening class. I also had a night lab the semester during the pandemic. So I was kind of happy I didn't have to go to that anymore. But the first couple months that I had to, it was rough. I did not enjoy. Did not enjoy. I don't think that needs to be banned. That can just be a timeout for right now, but we can watch closely. Did I win that freeze off? I did. We don't lose those. Is this the Ashley_Sanders? Well, of course. Is that the Valencia PK? Unless I missed something. Well, we can keep an eye on that for right now. Yo, Jay with the Twitch Prime sub. Jay, thank you, and welcome on into the Sand Squad sub family. Enjoy those emotes and sub badges. Thank you so much for the support, Jay. I appreciate you. Emotes in chat. Thank you, Jay. I think it's me. Sometimes I don't know. Valencia Paul Canerco, yes. Appreciate you, Bunk. Tuesday was 9:15 to 1 p.m. and Thursday was 10:30 to 1. Dang, I did not warm up my bullpen. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't blame me. Love made me crazy. If it doesn't, you ain't doing it right. Don't blame me. Taylor Swift, Reputation. Good song. No score, Sanders. London, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. Robert Hassel Future Stars card for the Padres will be the new headliner. Ooh, yes, Chuck. Watch the last 4 streams and love the community. You're the best, Jay. Thank you so much. Who do I think is the best baseball player of all time? Ash Sanders, road to the show. Legend. That's a very good question. I don't really know how to answer that question. I don't think there is truly just one player.
Oh.
Hi, Ashley, I missed you, and I watched the video where you and Austin did the Creator Cup. Thank you so much, Bakeball. Hopefully you enjoyed the video. Yes, spiders. Ash Sanders with that potential, you know it. It was nice in one semester I was done at 11:30. They had short 6-week sessions where we took 1 class a day that was 2 hours. Potential huge Meta Cubs trade. Mets get Contreras and Robertson for multiple prospects. I think that'd be good for the Mets. Do I think Pete Rose should be in the Hall of Fame? I don't know. I still need to think about that one. Each class was double time, so 1-hour classes were 2 hours, etc. Makes sense. 98 Belly gonna be the best card, or at least lefty hitter in the game. Huge game in the women's soccer world in 30 minutes. European semifinal between England and Sweden. I like how you said soccer in quotes, because football. Best card is 99 Mickey Mantle. We don't have a 99 Mickey Mantle yet. Still waiting for that to come out. Oh my goodness, B. Whirly. You wish you didn't lose in the first round? It happens. Little Man also lost in the first round, so I was like, dang, if he loses in the first round, I feel a little bit better about myself, because Little Man is incredible at this game. He's probably the best one who plays it. I saw a game, I saw Anonymous filled us in. Oh, there's Anonymous. You're so excited for tonight. I'm going to a Chinese Lantern Festival in downtown Philly. That sounds incredible. Have fun, Anonymous. Yo, what's up, Light? Do you think Ichiro's hit shouldn't have counted when he played in Japan? Should not have counted when he played in Japan? I don't think they did count because it wasn't Major League Baseball. Favorite Taylor Swift song? All Too Well, 10-minute version. How about you, Chuck? And before the 10-minute version came out, it was like the 5-minute version. 3-inning co-op games are truly an anything can happen game. Should we play co-op? I haven't played co-op at all on stream. I haven't played co-op at all. Besides the Creators Cup and besides the tech test. Well, what am I? Chopped liver? Ew, what smells? Get it? See what I did there? See? Sure, Wood Blush. I wish I could have gone to meet you, but I can't have gone. Oh, good, Big Ball. There'll be hopefully more opportunities to meet with all of you. Co-op? Somehow I knew you chose that. You would choose that one. I know. I love it. I love it. My favorite, The Way I Loved You. Nobody knows that one besides me, like they're the people. I love that one. And that's the way I loved you. I can't really sing it very well. Screaming and crying and kissing in the rain. 2 a.m. and I'm cursing your name. So in love, but you act insane. And that's the way I loved you. What's your top 3, Chuck? Top 3. All Too Well, 10-minute version. Enchanted. And My Tears Ricochet. Yeah, that's my top 3. All Too Well, 10-minute version. Enchanted. And then My Tears Ricochet. Yeah. Yeah, Sally! Ichiro hit 3,000 in the Japanese League and MLB. That's amazing. That's very amazing. We need to find out when we go to all the baseball stadiums and watch the games, right? I'm happy because I reconciled with one of my college friends. Not dating. I got mad at her back in 2013, but I forgave her and we were friends again. Glad to hear you're able to sort that out. Make that 4 other people. I got you, Chuck. And my sister, 5. Co-op is way too laggy. They should have kept working on it and released it in 23. I think they wanted to release it just so they can kind of gauge the public opinion, and they are still working at it. It's always been that way since it's released. That's a work in progress mode. But I can definitely understand that. Who made Ashley sing? I'm banning them right now. It's always a karaoke stream, Valencia, and I choose under my own willpower. What song would you like me to sing next? Me? You shouldn't have said anything, Chuck. Go undercover. We gotta hide you from Valencia. / ban. Is it great to see? It is great to see play so well. Yes. Where's Raven, Mallory, and Jack? They are taking their cat naps. I moved my purple chair by the window because Raven's been liking to look out the window. My top 3 are August, How You Get the Girl, and New Romantics. I like it. Cause baby, I can build a castle. I like that song. I have a very bad falsetto though. I'm not a soprano. I'm an alto, so I can't really sing very well high pitch. But it's good. You love some good pop music? So when is she releasing Taylor's version of 89 and Reputation? I need Taylor's version of Don't Blame Me. 1 down, 3 to go. Both the Marlins and White Sox won their first game in the championship series. Let's go, sports. Let's keep it up. Come on, Miggy. Do cool things. Come on, Miggy. Drive in the runs. Did I? I did not. After August, oh, I read that. I love 1989, the CD, so much. I think I know all the songs that CD word for word. I need one. What's an underrated song on that album, Chuck? And maybe we're thinking the same thing. Clean. I think Clean is a very underrated song on that album. When is the Conquest drop? I believe in about 20 minutes. When will we do it? Because I need to know when I need to buy the ticket. Oh, I have no plans right now, Bake Ball. I have no idea when I'm going to my next baseball game. It's a bomb. Ah, crap, says Clay. Gone as ever chase you. I think I'm finally clean. Yas. The rain came pouring down while I was driving. That's when I could finally breathe. Drowning, excuse me. That's when I could finally breathe. Clean as fire, I agree. Am I gonna use that 98 belly? You know it, top supporter. Earliest Taylor can release Rep TV is November of this year, so we will see, right? Also, like, Speak Now, I think might get Taylor's version soon. I need Taylor's version of Enchanted, and I need Taylor's version of Long Live. And The Story of Us. Oh, I love The Story of Us. Subway Series tonight should be a fun one. FYI, maybe just a coincidence, but Finley just got up from his nap and left the room. Hey! Hey! Is Finley trying to say something about my karaoke? The commenter says the other word for crap, but I don't want to get a timeout or ban. No need to say it. All good, all good. Stand on the IL. Ooh, that stinks. Today's daily challenge was using Nelson Cruz homer off White Sox pitcher Aaron Bummer. I have not done that daily moment yet. Now I don't think I'll ever do that daily moment. So Major League Gotcha. I've not seen that movie. Your daughter just fell asleep. I'll thank your singing. Let's go. I'm tied now. 1 win for Chuck, 1 loss for DZ. Okay, why did I give up that O2 hit? I'm just trying to finish this Conquest map real quick. Oh, sounds good, top supporter. Take your time. When I get a lot of money, I can get them so we can do a field trip and everyone can be invited. I love that dream there, Pake. Poop is a dirty word and not allowed in this chat. Heh, poop. Why do you keep saying poop? I did the challenge your first try. Nice. Major League is the best sports movie of all time. I would disagree. I like A League of Their Own. The TV series comes on Amazon Prime soon. I just saw the trailer before stream today. It looks pretty good. And Bull Durham, it's fun to say, says Mason. You think it is fun to say? Okay. To each one's own, I guess. See what I did there? See what I did there? Someone say. Can't wait for the series. Moneyball. I have not actually seen Moneyball. It is on my list, though. It is on my list. I just showed my wife A League of Their Own last night. Yes, that was good too, Moneyball. A wild thing. Lollygaggers is fun to say. I remember when like I first learned that word in like elementary school. I thought it was so funny. Francisco. That's fun to say. Francisco. Lindor or San? Why is Evers down the line defense so booty? He just gave up a weak down the line hit for me. It happens, Steve. It happens. He'll make it up. He'll hit a homer next at bat for you. But welcome to the stream, Steve. Dang it, Chuck. I would absolutely show up for an Ashley karaoke stream. Could you imagine? I don't even think I would show up to that stream. I would hurt my own ears. No, I'm kidding. Lollygag to first base. Lollygag to the outfield. Thank you, Bull Durham. Hey, how we doing, Polly? Holy, excuse me. Same for you too, I see. Alrighty, let's wrap up this map. I hate how you have to start in like this upper left-hand corner. Then it takes me forever to find where I once was. That's just a me problem, though. Astros are perusing a Josh Bell. Are you a big fan of Josh Bell? Valencia said no. I love to show up and support a karaoke only stream, but unfortunately I'm busy at that day and that time. But I didn't say the day and the time. Duty. Do I have any P5 players of So Who? I have a lot of P5 players. And by a lot, I think like less than 10. I don't remember all of them. But I have a good chunk. I have a good chunk. Maybe a few more than 10 now. You like comedy movies? I love a good comedy movie. I'm a big rom-com person. Put a rom-com on, I'm watching the TV. 100%. Not sure who you would give up. Gotcha. Just Bell. No, we cannot lose literally our only good players in Norton Soto, obviously. Of course, of course. Just gotta get to the I need to attack. There we go. What's my favorite rom-com movie? That's a very good question. Favorite rom-com movie. I don't know if I can pick a favorite. I'm gonna have to think. I need to make a list. I'll make a list. That's what I'll do. Is Dumb and Dumber rom-com? I've actually not seen Dumb and Dumber. So no, I'm kidding. It happens. It does. It stinks though. My day's going very well, Dudum. How's your day going today? Welcome to the stream. She's making a list, checking it twice. Am I Santa Claus? I always wanted to be Santa Claus. Can't grow a beard though, so that might be an issue. Jerry Maguire is a classic. Almost done, almost done. This is actually really good timing with all the new content that's about to come out. Very good timing. Once everything finishes loading. Try harder with the beard scares. Show me the money. I just found out Stan is put on the 10-day aisle. Yeah, someone was just saying that in chat. That really stinks. Remember parts of it? Gotcha. Sander Claus. I see what you did there, JJ. That's funny. Look at all these bat skins. Victory. All right, now where are we in the program? I still have a few more moments I need. Only 250,000. I'm only a quarter of the way through. Wait, it does end on a Wednesday. Tuesday. August 9th. Hey, when's the Field of Dreams game? Is that why? Isn't Field of Dreams August 10th? Maybe that's why. Maybe it's Thursday, August 11th. I wonder if that's why this program ends in exactly 2 weeks to line up with the Field of Dreams. That would make sense if Field of Dreams is that Thursday. And then we get a new program on the 9th. So I guess that makes sense. That makes very much sense. It'll be a Wednesday. We'll be going to this coffee shop. Hear the barista yelling oatmeal latte in your name, and I'll look up from my phone and think there's no chance it's you, but it is. I'll say, hi, how are you? I'll say, how's your family? How's your sister? I'll be Shannon's being Shannon after a minute of nonsensical chatter. We'll say it was really nice. We should do this again, but on purpose sometime. And it will be long enough. That's such a good song. Laddie! More like Waddy. What's up, Laddie? Good afternoon. Don't mind me. I'm just singing Sabrina Carpenter to myself. All right, let me actually open up that Takashi pack, because why not? Oh, let's open up all 3 of these packs. Let's get a little bit ahead of ourselves before Saturday's stream. Let's go open up these packs here. What is happening? Anything and everything all at once. Not the Field of Dreams, says Dilly. Exactly, big brain. How we doing, Mr. Magnetic? Let's go open up an AL East pack, and that's gonna be, who do I already have? I already have Aaron Judge. And I think I'm gonna go JD Martinez next. Who should I go next? JD, I kinda wanna go Jorge Lopez. I might go Jorge Lopez. I'm gonna go Jorge Lopez, actually. Because I'm gonna replace him with the other Jorge Lopez. I'll show you, Just, see? There he is. I'm gonna replace him with this one now. Easy money. This is my main squad. I still gotta work on it, though. The Teenage Wish. Kirk, I still need to think about that. Ooh, I need to sneeze. Excuse me. Okay, we have 2 more packs to open up. Big brain pick. I got you. Special pack opening. Let's get a cover athlete. How many more do I need? I need 1, 2, 3. I think I just need 4, and he's last. So let's go Miggy. That was easy. And then Takashi, Legend. Oh, I have all of them. I can sell them. I'll be rich. I'll get Mickey Mantle. Nice, not too shabby. So let's go to our collections real quick. Go to cover athlete, lock in Miggy, just got 1,000 stubs for doing so. Let's go to our Takashi collection and sell that extra Mickey Mantle. Get 11,000 stubs, that's not too shabby. So let's go 11,088. Wow, we get less than 10,000 when I do that? That's okay, it's a free card. Leo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. No TA at shortstop. He's on my bench because I haven't fixed my lineup yet. I'll get it all set when we play ring seasons. But I just knocked my earbud out. He's on my bench because I still need to make a few more moves. He's not gonna always stay on my bench though. For sure. Thank you for all the blessings. Appreciate you. We love free stubs. Exactly. Yo, happy Tuesday, John. How we doing today? So we have about 15 minutes before some new content. Let me just check out the schedule real quick. So we get a new event and rank seasons. All-star event starts at noon Pacific. New rank starts at 3 Pacific. So that's 2 Central and 5 Central. Not Volt, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. So I guess what we can do in the 15 minutes we have, I have like 4 more featured program moments I need to do. So I might as well get these done. I have 2 extra base hits, 6 innings, 2 hits, and 1 inning. Let's just get the 6 innings out of the way. I gotta strike out 5 batters too. Good afternoon, John. Road to the show, maybe. I can only play like 1 game for the show. I can knock these all out in 15 minutes though. Gotcha, John. Yeah, Oakland has the Astros number, just like the Astros have like the Yankees number. And it's going very well though today, John. You like the superfractor animation? Me too. I think it's awesome. All right, we have to pitch for a pretty long time. Does anyone have any good knock-knock jokes? No, I'm kidding. What content comes out today? A new event, new rank seasons, and I think a new Conquest map comes out today. It was at least hinted on social media. Mets and Dodgers? Yeah. We have to 4 strikeouts? 5 strikeouts in 6 innings. We cannot allow a run, so we're just gonna sit back, relax, and pitch some baseball. This is the moment where I will probably give up a run in the last inning. Knock knock, who's there? I'm going ready for my daughter's old enough and tries to say a knock knock joke. You want to try it out here first? If not, no worries. Favorite TV show of all time? Parks and Rec. Although Brooklyn Nine-Nine might replace it. I'm still having that internal debate with myself. How about you, Postmodern? Criminal Minds is really good. Doctor Who is really good. As a dad, I'm full of a million dad jokes and proud of it. There we go, Chuck. My brother is a recently new dad. I'm like, we gotta work on your dad jokes, Matt. We have to. Wonderful weather we're having, right, Trev? Knock knock, who's there? Who? Who? Am I an owl? Is this the owl one? She'll say knock knock, I'll reply, doors open. That's good, that's good. Rewatching Lost, the girlfriend, she loves it. It revitalized my love for the show. Ooh, that's awesome. I never watched the full on of Lost, but I remember when that whole show had all the hype around it. Whovians unite, yes, laddie. Yo, what's up, Prophets? How we doing today? Who's my favorite Doctor Who? David Tennant's Doctor. Love him, love him, love him. Knock knock, who's there, Twitch boy? Who asked, is it? That was good, Kyle. That was good. That was good. Mean slider. Hey, I love the slider. It's my favorite wipeout pitch. I'm doing very well, Prophets. Thank you for asking. Just gotta pitch 6 innings real quick. Make that 5 more innings. 3 more strikeouts. I've been swinging at the edge of the zone. I can't resist it. Chasing all the curves. It'd be so nice, right? To take them all off and just exist. Because I've been swinging at the edge of the zone. Yes, T-Red. No, you're good, Kyle. You're good. No, I thought it was funny. Did you hear about the goldfish that went broke? Now he's a bronze fish. That's good. That's good. That's good. I like that one. That was good. Congratulations to Seattle hosting next season's All-Star break. That should be a lot of fun in the Pacific Northwest. Oh, no, you're good, Brayden. You're allowed to come as you want. Come and go throughout stream. I completed collections, got Randy and George. Most importantly, got Tim and Shortstop. Yes, profits. Emotes in chat for you. That's incredible. I'm 3 cards away from Randy now. When does a joke become a dad joke? When it becomes a parent. Artie har har. Haven't heard that one before. That was good. Do I have any good jokes? I need to like write down all the jokes that you all tell me because a lot of them are really good. I'm full of puns. That's what I'm full of. Pete Alonso is a beast, he is. Jared gonna want revenge and home run derby next year being in Seattle. Yes, and I hope he participates. Barring, of course, any injury, but hopefully no injury. I think he'll win it. He'll have to. Hometown guy has to win. Alrighty, look at Tony Gonsolin. Where's Red YM for the Cat Man? Please make this event Hall of Fame. Yes, I beg you, right? We haven't had a Hall of Fame event in a while, so I feel like that's a fair ask, Law. But because it's the All-Star event, I feel like it's going to be on All-Star difficulty. Not just for the pun, but just because like the cards that are there. But we are due for a Hall of Fame event soon, I feel like. But how are we doing today? Who's better, Juan or Julio? Depends who you need. Why can't basketball players go on vacation? Because they will travel! That's good! What did the ocean say to the beach? Nothing. It just waved. Why can't a nose be 12 inches? Then it would be a foot! I like that one. I like that one. It's going to make the other team chase the ball out of the zone. Absolutely. You pulled Fernando when opening packs from Conquest. Finally pulled a card that you needed. There we go. I read 2025 is at Philly because the 100-year decade of independence anniversary. Oh, that's cool. I remember reading about that. Tony Gonsolin made a mess in the litter box yesterday. He got his first loss. That's tough. One of my summer school students was in the hall screaming. I told him he wasn't allowed there anymore. That's good. I like that one, Grape. Mentally preparing myself to spam this event as quickly as possible. Best of luck to you, Law. I believe in you. I'm gonna definitely check it out today too, and I'm kind of hoping that we can get it done as quickly as possible. Did you hear about the movie Constipation? It hasn't come out yet. Dang it, Chuck. Jesus, Chuck. I read the other Chicago stadiums in running for an all-star game along with Milwaukee, Baltimore, and Boston. Ooh, that's cool. KP, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. Let that not be a run. If I give up a home run, I'm gonna be really sad. Oh, good, it's off the wall. I can live with that. And Dean, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. Poop joke. I'm sure Bunk's gonna be just fine. All right, let's get these 2 outs real quick. I would have to redo this moment. Try not to laugh because if I do, I may wake my daughter, but the stream is hilarious. We got you. We're full of the good vibes and the good jokes. Well, the good in jokes might be a subjective to those watching. But that's okay. At least we're enjoying them. Am I the one who was paired up with Austin in the tournament? What's up, Habs? And yes, I was. Ashley is right. About the good being subjective. But yeah, we're just passing some time before the new event comes out in 10 minutes. I need to get this 6-inning moment done real quick. Mets and Dodgers doing pretty well so far this season, that they are. Why aren't koalas actually bears? They don't meet the qualifications. That's good, Mr. Busy. I've heard that one. That's a good one. Anytime there could be some puns in there, I'm down. Koalas are adorable. That they are. They are very, very adorable. Sun Bear! Speaking of bears, with the 13-month resub. What's up, Ashley? Is it me or is MLB The Show killing it with events lately? So pumped to get this new D-Train card. You are not wrong, Sun Bear. 13 months, though. Thank you, thank you, thank you, and welcome back on into the Sand Squad sub family. Keep on enjoying those emotes and sub badges. Thank you so much for 13 months. I really appreciate you, Sun Bear. The events have been incredible. Emotes in chat. Knock, knock. I love koalas. They are so cute, says Allie. They are. They are an endangered species. That they are, unfortunately. Dang it, Mason. Trey, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. Hope all is well today. Some bears are always qualified. I agree. I agree. Oh, that's gonna be a double? Well, maybe he gets the ball in back. No, he doesn't. Knock, knock. I used to have a conspiracy theory about 2 single beds. They've been debunked now. Ha! That's a good one. Where's Bunk Toozy? Benny Boy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. I gotta work around this first, or there's a leadoff double in the top of the 4th, so I gotta be careful here. I don't want to have to redo this. Exclamation point lead. Thought I had to get off? No, I'm streaming till 4 o'clock Central Time today. Spunk has had enough of these pun/dad jokes and is going home. That's fair, that's fair. Knock knock, who's there? When you go AFK against a CPU when you're pitching, they do fun animations with the ump, catcher, and batter. That's great. I love that slider, John. Sliders are my favorite pitch to pitch in this game, especially with pinpoint. Knock knock, you? You who? You-hoo. There are 2 muffins in an oven. One muffin says, man, it's getting hot in here. The other muffin says, holy crap, a talking muffin. I installed a bar on my roof the other day. Drinkstar puts on shades. On the wait. Let me redo that. Installed a bar on my roof the other day. Drinksar on the house. But psh. That was good. West, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. I'll throw an oof in there too, because, you know. Currently eating a PB&J, so I have to ask, crunchy or creamy peanut butter? Creamy peanut butter. I do not trust anybody who says crunchy over creamy. So choose that answer wisely. No pain on this strain. Where in the world did you get those shades? I need those. I got them, my stepdad went to like a work party and they had them. So we brought them home and I was like, can I have them? And he was like, yes. And I was like, bet. I'm sure you can probably find them like a Party City or something like that. Right, Brayden? They're so much fun though. I was so angry the other day, I threw my keyboard against the wall. That's when the shift hit the fan. That's good. Did I join Dad Joke Hour? You did, Verge, you did, as we're waiting for the new content to come out. What's with the hate on crunchy? I prefer creamy, but crunchy isn't bad every once in a while, no. And I say that because I'm always somebody who needs something crunchy with my meal, but crunchy peanut butter is not it. What's the richest fish? I don't know what's the richest fish. If I wanted crunchy peanut butter, I just eat peanuts. I agree. Yo, average bro with the hydrate. I got you, my friend.
0-2.
Crunchy unless it's on toast. Interesting. Creamy all day, every day, and twice on Sunday. Has to be a goldfish. Oh, that's a good one. I'll be back in an hour. I have a meeting in a few. Is this not the meeting? Not allowed, Mason. No, I'm kidding. Goldfish. Yo, have a great one, John. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope all is well. Crunchy peanut butter top tier. I'm gonna ban all of you. No, I'm kidding. I respectfully disagree. Crunchy is supreme. Respectfully, you just hurt my feelings, Sunbear.
Nope.
Crunchy peanut butter is the bestest. Y'all, I'm a cry. I wish it were I want nothing to do than the meeting I have. No, all good, Mason. I want nothing to do with the meeting I have. There's gonna be a sellout 32,000 the women's England versus Sweden game, as there should be. Love to hear that. Thank you for passing that on, Dilly. But bought my bud a new fridge for his birthday. Can't wait to see his face light up when he opens it. All of the things I would never have guessed my take on peanut butter would have been the thing to get me banned. Hey, you never know what can happen on a day-to-day basis. We try to keep it new here. What did the sushi say to the bee? What's up, bee? Like wasabi, but wasabi. Oh, that's so good. I like that one. If they did, I wouldn't eat it. Put honey in your peanut butter. Weird and nasty, but do you? I mean, when I make peanut butter banana smoothies, I do put honey in the smoothie. What do you have to say about that, Valencia? Why does Snoop Dogg carry an umbrella? For drizzle. I don't know a whole lot of Snoop Dogg songs. That probably just went over my head. I'm sorry. Crunchy is too hard to spread, to be honest. It is very difficult. That's why smooth all the way. Nope, it's peanut butter and banana now forever. I love peanut butter and bananas. It's so good. So good. Why did the invisible man turn down the job offer? Because he couldn't see himself doing it. I like that. The final is a 90,000 sellout 2 on the weekend. That's awesome. How many games won today? We won all our home run or all our moonshot events today, right? No, we lost one game. We played 4 or 5 games. 4 games. And we lost one of them. And then I ran out of time, so I was 2 wins short of Adam Dunn, but that's okay. I just wanted to play to get the PXP, and then I'll get done in the next rewind pack. What is the new content? Ranked seasons at 5 Central, new event in 3 minutes, and I believe a new conquest map is also coming out today. Best win was the freeze off. Facts. I don't lose those. The hippo walks into a bar. He goes to the bartender and asks, "What's that laying over there?" The bartender replies, "That's not a lion. It's a trap." That's good. That's good. Like lion. Puts mayonnaise on his coffee? That's disgusting. Which peanut butter team are you on? Creamy, crunchy, smooth, peanut butter. Creamy and smooth is the same thing. Creamy peanut butter and smooth peanut butter, that's the same thing. So that all counts as one vote together. I'm so unhealthy, but a peanut butter and jelly plus butter sandwich is so bomb. Hey, sometimes you just gotta treat yourself, Trizzle. Welcome to the stream. Wrong, says T-Rad. What? No, I'm not. What is the difference between creamy and smooth peanut butter? Creamy peanut butter is smooth, and smooth peanut butter, I don't see why it wouldn't be also creamy. Creamy is creamier? Control time. Content is live. Let's go. I need 2 more outs. I need 2 more outs. Bear with me. Bear with me. This is when I give up a home run just to make this not able. I need that new conquest. My heart rate from last ranked is like a dubstep jam. I bet. Crunchy, only right answer, wrong answer. Ban. No, I'm kidding. What's up, T-Can? It is the wrong answer, though. Oh my goodness. All right, let's get this last out. Ooh, I'm excited to check it out. Peanut butter and jelly is gross, says Allie. I'm not a big jelly person, but I love peanut butter. Do you know what a baby computer calls its father? Data. But I say data. Dontrell looks bad. We'll check it out. We'll check it out. And the content dropped 2 minutes early. I wasn't prepared. Gotta be finest collection on Friday. I hope so. JK, rigged in order to ensure a smooth win. Understandable, understandable. Jelly is nasty, says Amalfi. I can't even remember the last time I had jelly. My day's going very well, Batman. How's your day going? I need 1 more strike. Can I get it? I need to check out the new content. Excuse me, Starling. I need you to swing and miss. How do you deal with a sad astronaut? Just give them some space. I like that. When do mini seasons goals update? August 1st? I'm actually not sure, Taylor. That's a good question, though. All right, new content. Let's get it. Creamy peanut butter 1. Good. All right, online, we have a new event. Ooh, Dontrell Willis. It ends August 9th. When is August 9th? That's a while. That's in 2 weeks. This event is 2 weeks. Let me hide my camera so you can see the rules. All-Star and Home Run Derby cards and Live Series cards. Program Legends and Flashbacks. Minimum team 55, max team 99 overall. So good, you can't use Randy Johnson. 3 inning games on All-Star. And then here are the rewards. You get a flashback pack at 10 wins. You get Bill at 15 wins. So yeah, finest collection has to be coming. This is beautiful card art, by the way. I really, really like this. Look at that 99 fielding, my goodness. At second base, and then Dontrell Willis at 20. Let's check out these hitting stats. Oh, look at those hitting stats. Yeah, we'll be getting this Dontrell Willis card, 100%. Yo, what's up, Fat? How we doing today? What is up? If Elon Musk ever got into a major scandal, it would go on forever. In fact, it'd be an elongate. It would be elongate. Get ready to hit the Corbin Burns inside sinker for this event. You're not wrong at all. And then there's another rewind pack of 25 wins. No home run derby or all-star game packs. That's a little disappointing for the all-star event. I'm actually a little sad about that, not gonna lie, because I really need more of those cards. But these ones are really good, these finest cards. I just saw a YouTube thumbnail saying Matt Carpenter is now Babe Ruth, which is true, 100%, 100%. You know, it's too selfish. Next collection is this Friday. Let's go check out the schedule. Do the new conquests also come out? Let me do that real quick, and then we'll go check out the schedule. Yeah, new conquest is also out right now. So let me hide my camera. There's 2, 4, 6 strongholds, and none of them are turn-based. None of them look to be turn-based. And you get a ball and 5-pack bundle. That's not too shabby. So let's go check out the new content schedule. Alrighty, so let me hide my camera once more. Ow! Wait, does that say Minnie Minoso? Minnie Minoso program. Celebrate Minnie Minoso's Hall of Fame induction and earn his 99. We're getting a Minnie Minoso program. Let's go! Oh, that's so hype. I love Minnie Minoso. We got one for David Ortiz. It was only right to get one for Minnie Minoso. Let's freaking go. That's awesome. So, well, we already know what came out today. New All-Star event and Conquest. New ranked seasons of 5 Central. I guess I don't need to hide my camera because it's all here. That is true, Valencia. Minnie Minoso on the 29th. That's Friday, if I'm not mistaken, right? That's Friday. We also get more moments and an NL showdown this Friday. Another roster update, the overhaul of player attributes based on advanced metrics from the first half of the season. That's freaking cool. That's going to be a new roster update. Oh my God, this is incredible. I'm like sweating. I'm so excited. Then next collection. Prepare for the next big Legends and Flashbacks collections. Y'all, I don't even have George Brett yet. Can we calm down on that? No, I'm kidding. I know many of you want that. And JC with the 24-month resub, 2 years. Let's go. Keep up the good work, Ashley. JC, thank you so much for 2 years, and welcome back on into the Sand Squad sub family. Keep on enjoying those emotes and sub badges. 2 years is incredible, JC. Thank you. I hope you're doing terrifically today. Emotes in the chat. I am so hyped, DZ, so hyped. Let me show you something. Let me show you another reason why I love Minnie Minoso so much. A big book. I'll go full screen for this. Oh shoot. Hold on. I'm trying not to sit on my controller. Hold on. Give me a second. Give me 1 second. So a few Christmases ago, I'll go full screen. Story time, then we'll play all the new content. Story time, then we'll play the new content. A few Christmases ago, I got this big book, and it's called it's the Chicago Tribune. The Chicago Tribune book of the Chicago White Sox, a decade by decade history. It is literally the coolest freaking thing ever. I think I got it Christmas of 2019. I'm sorry, I need to do it this way. I'm right-handed. Hold on. Can't do this on my left side. Hold on. Gosh darn. Let me take the jacket off. You know, it's summer. It doesn't need a jacket right now. But here's the book, and like there's Minnie Minoso, there's Minnie Minoso. But you go through the book, you go story time with Ashley, and it's all this White Sox history. It's literally one of the coolest books I own. And so in this book, Nellie Fox. Hold on. Louis Aparicio. Hold on. Where'd he go? Hold on. Don't mind me. Hold on, I'm trying to find the Minnie Minoso section. There he is. No, he's not. There he is. Where's his section? Did I pass it? He's in the 50s. Where is he? Where are you, Minnie? Sox, get Minoso. There he is. So every decade has a timeline. So Minnie Minoso made his debut in the 50s. And then more Minnie Minoso on this page right here. The Go-Go Sox, more Minnie Minoso. There's Nellie Fox's profile. There's Al Lopez. There he is. So you get Minnie Minoso's big old biography, and it's like there's this big page and more pages. And I learned all about Minnie Minoso. Obviously, you know a lot about him in present day, especially with Jose Abreu being over. But there's so much about Minnie Minoso in this book that I read so much about him. I already knew about his impact because of his connection with Jose Abreu. Knew about his passing a few years after his connection with Abreu in 2014. And so this book is absolutely incredible. I don't know if this book exists for like other teams, because I mean this is the Chicago Tribune, but like other cities have their own Tribune. I don't know if other cities have like their own like baseball Tribune book like this, but like this is one of the best Christmas gifts I have ever received. And so I gotta learn. I know a lot about the White Sox, but anything that I didn't know was in this book, and that's where I'll put that back later. I was able to learn even more about Minnie Minoso. So when people say like, who's your all-time favorite player? One of the people I list is Minnie Minoso. No, I never watched him play live, but I don't think that has to be the only criteria to really enjoy a player. But learning about him, watching old clips, seeing what he did with the Chicago White Sox before his passing, pretty cool stuff. Love the kind of books. Yeah, it's awesome. I don't really read like a whole lot of like non-fiction books, but when it comes about my White Sox and baseball, I read that in a day. I really enjoyed it. Why am I a big fan of Minnie? I just explain it all. You have to go back in the VOD for the last 5 minutes. I just spent the whole time explaining it. Yeah, what's up, Ghost? Isn't Minnie Minoso one of the only players to play in 5 decades? He is the only player to play in 5 different decades of baseball, correct? Yes. Ranked Seasons Rewards, that comes out at 5 o'clock Central Time tonight. New Ranked Season always comes out a little bit later in the evening, but there is a new event, which should be very exciting. Let's get a squad going for that event. Didn't know that he is the only. I got a cool one a few years back for Christmas that was titled Baseball's Greatest Games, kind of like that book, but for all of MLB. Oh, that's really cool, Smokey. Any new missions or collections, the feature program on Friday, load. That comes out on Friday. Next collection guesses, maybe a 99 Pedro Martinez. We have not gotten a 99 pitcher yet. So we got George Brett. We just got 99 David Ortiz, besides Randy Johnson, of course. We haven't gotten, to my knowledge, a 99 starting pitcher, so I think it's going to be Pedro Martinez. Although, Ken Griffey Jr. would be great. 99 Alejandro Kirk, dang it. Yeah, ranked as outlier and Cody Bellinger. Yeah, but like the actual stats, we won't know until a little while. 99 Nolan Ryan, ooh, I don't think, I would want Pedro first. All right, let's get a squad going. So we have, I want to put in this Corbin Burns. I still need more starting pitcher cards. So let's put in Corbin Burns over Marischal. I'm gonna put in Bob Gibson over Aaron Nola. I'll keep in Shohei Ohtani. Although I'm actually going Nolan Ryan. I'm gonna go Nolan Ryan here. Some people don't do very well against Nolan. If I'm able to get my pitches with him, that might not be a bad idea. Let me try the bullpen real quick. Darren O'Day would not be a bad idea, even as a gold. 99 overall Jake Berger, could you imagine? Yo, GG Sunbear, that's incredible. Ryan is the chase card, yeah. 99 Nolan Ryan has come out already as a 99. Oh, true. What are the event requirements? All-star cards, home run derby cards, and live series cards. All-star 3 innings. Alrighty, who else? I think the bullpen is looking actually pretty good. I think I just will keep who we have. At least for right now. I don't want to take too long making a squad. So we have Joe Torre and Gregory Soto, or Giovanni Soto, excuse me. I was thinking the pitcher for a moment. All right, first base. Miggy's at first base right now. I might want to switch that with Paul Goldschmidt. In fact, I am going to switch Miggy and Paul Goldschmidt. Wait, that's third base. Wait, I thought that was first base. Forgive me. One moment. We do have Adrian here. Camp Trizzle and 27 Drifty, thank you both for the follows. Welcome to the Sand Squad. Don't mind me as I ignore you all for a few moments as I try to figure out who I want on the squad. I do want Nolan Arenado to be the starting third baseman, so let me move Nolan and Miggy. I'm not a big fan of Alex Bregman cards, unfortunately, so Seager is gonna play second over Mookie Betts right now. Left field, we got Gomes. Center field, we have Aaron Judge and Julio. Right field, Mookie Betts. Oh, I need to get Nick Swisher in here. Nick Swisher will go to the bench at the very least. He'll replace Johnny Gomes. Joe Torre, Altuve as our middle infielder. I don't want Altuve right now. Instead of Altuve, I think I'm gonna go... Oof, that's a little rough. I've not used this Alex Bregman card. That's actually a pretty good question. Well, I need another outfielder, so I'll have Swisher and Gomes, and I think I'll just do that. I don't plan on changing any middle infielders around. Yo, Adrian, right? Nolan card smashes home runs, right? Let me just make sure everybody is where they need to be. They are. Oh, I can't use Jason Dominguez. Dang it! I love that Jason Dominguez card. That's okay. Julio's gonna have a chance. Even though I'm really bad with Julio. Don't judge me. I'm really bad with him. So let's lead off Tim Anderson. After Tim Anderson, let's go Corey Seager. I have a lot of lefties. Then we can go Aaron Judge, then Pete Alonso, then Bryce Harper, then Nolan, Julio, and Giovanni. Actually, switch Julio and Giovanni. Yeah. A lot of right-handers. Follow me on TikTok. I appreciate you, Tyler. Thank you so much. It's time to commence the P5 Sandy grind. Oh, yes, I need to get Sandy really, really badly. I'm sure we're going to see a lot of him. Absolutely. Yo, let's go, B-Ball. How we doing today? Live Judge has been in your lineup the longest. I think I'm like 500 something to Superfractor. Love that card. Love that for you, Smokey. Packers fan, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. Yo, what's up, Kay? Just got stung by something in the ocean, but still get to watch the stream. Oh my goodness. Please take care of yourself. Please seek medical attention if you need to. I'm going to go run to the bathroom real quick. When I get back, we will start this event. Let me just actually edit the wins command real quick to 0 because we are starting over. Let me make sure the title is all updated. Then I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick and then let's go play the new event. Icy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. I will be right back, everyone. Oh, dang, there we go, Phil. Hello, I'm back. Dang it, the exclamation point alley command, I can't. I cannot with all of you. That is so funny. What's the new event? It's the All-Star event. So you can use All-Star cards, Home Run Derby cards, and Live Series cards. You have an insane team, but you're so bad at this game. All good, haha, it happens. Oh my goodness, the fact that you got the Twitch name haha is awesome. Guys, no Bellinger and Lighter, they're not out yet. They're out at 5 o'clock Central Time. Tyler, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. Let's jump into it. What do I think about the new events? I like the looks of it. We'll see how it plays. Let's go to the Jurassic Bubble. Haven't played here in a hot minute. Gotcha, glad to hear, Kay. I like them, Jay, I like them. Yeah, new big collection this Friday, Ace. I don't even have George Brett yet. I'm feeling very behind right now. I did already, Corey. I did. We can look over them again in between games, but I did go through those. First game of the event, you're up 8-0 in the second. There we go, HF. There we go. All right, let's go. Live Series Corbin Burns. Try that. Yo, what's up, Eli? How we doing today? Hope all is well. You just got Brett, so you're sitting pretty. There we go. I'm like a few... Why is this person gone? I'm... what, 5 vouchers away from Brett, but like in those 5 vouchers, I'm like less than 3 cards each. I could probably finish some. I've just been saving up to get Randy, but I kind of want to get that George Brett pretty soon. Hit a home run. It's always the goal, Tyler. How we doing today? I'm sorry to hear that, B-ball. Just got Brett and you got the 99 Jackie. That's awesome. I need that Jackie Robinson card. Sandy Andy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. Opponent found. Lost connection. What the? Eventually we will get an event game going. Chuck with the hydrate. I got you. Once you get Randy and all the Future Stars cards in this program, you'll be able to get Brett. Nice, Jakey. Yeah, that's right. There's some Future Stars cards in this program. I need to get them too. The new Conquest map is going to be very helpful with that 30,000 XP out. I think I might play that on MLB stream tomorrow. I got up to get water, so you felt it was appropriate. I would agree. What do I play on PlayStation 5? I also have the game on the Nintendo Switch. We are the true Sand Squad. Yes. No, Red. Eventually though. Could you imagine though? No. I would get banned if I had him by now, because that means you're probably hacking. All right, we are on the road. There's Sandy. We're gonna see a lot of Sandy during this event. A lot of Sandy. Let's see what we can do here. New headliners? Yeah, there is a new headliner, that is right. I don't think I know what you're trying to say there, Eli. Hey, MLB stream, let's go. Yeah, MLB stream is tomorrow at 1 o'clock Central Time. So no stream on my channel, this Twitch channel, but I will be live on MLB tomorrow from 1 to 3 Central Time. Exclamation point MLB in chat. If you don't already follow them, feel free to give them a follow. It's free, and then you'll be sure to get the notification when I go live tomorrow on their channel. Every time there's an event, someone gets both rewards within a few hours. Kind of crazy to see. And those people are probably getting banned as well, because they're purposely trying to match up and get people to quit. So my Futures cards complete live series, so I'll have to buy them back. Oh no. Hey, all good, Chuck, all good. New collection Friday. Who do you think it is, Brandon? I'm kind of hoping for a 99 Pedro. That's what you believe as well? Yeah. Let's go, Corey. Why am I swinging at everything? I need to not be in swing mode right now. I wish for the Dodgers also a player we got Turner instead of Gonsolin. That'd be kind of cool, Anthony. You think it's either Pedro or 99 Trout? Ooh, I'd be good with either one. You'd love a 99 Pedro? Me too. I've not used this Judge card, so let's actually not necessarily swing at the first pitch if I don't have to. Look at us go. Yo, appreciate you, Rudy. Well, hello. What's up, Reality? How we doing today?
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 99 Ken Griffey Jr.? Yes, me too. I'm doing very well, Reality. How are you doing today? I'll let chat answer for themselves. What kind of diamonds are you looking for in this program? In this event program? The Dontrell Willis. Especially because he can hit. I just overswung on that sinker. That kind of stinks. No, I didn't. Let's go. They are, Wolf, they are. It is not Stadium Lock, Nix. If you're really good at this game, doesn't matter which card you use. I mean, different cards have different quirks that can definitely help different situations. Yep. Especially with how the hitting engine has been working this year. But yeah, typically if you're good, you're going to be good with most cards. But some of the swings you might like better on some cards than other cards, the different quirks that are attributed to the cards, all that fun stuff. Because you can have a perfect shot with the pitcher, but that doesn't mean it's going to be a homer if his power is super low. Well, our team went to another office to train them last week. One of the people at the office had COVID, so now your whole team tested positive this weekend. I am so sorry to hear that reality. I hope you have very mild to no symptoms and feel better very, very soon. What type of player do you like to put in your lineup, or is it randomly? Chosen. Oh no, I strategically put the different players in my lineup. I like a lot of speed, I like a lot of, well, more so I like a lot of contact and power. Ooh, Anderson, what a play, Tim.
That's it out.
Cap, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. Do I power swing or normal swing? I normal swing. You've had 2 homers with 0-0 pitchers this season. That is incredible, Smokey. Have I had a pitcher home run yet this season? Or this year, I should say? I don't think so. There are new exchanges? Ooh. Do quirks actually work on every card? I heard it's only live series guys, but I don't know for sure. That's actually a very good question. I don't know if I have an exact answer for that. Is the glitch from last year where you could open your World Series from the last season after the new one came out? You can get the new season reward. I believe that still works, B Whirly. I'm not 100% positive. You can test it out if you want and let us know tomorrow. Otani counts. If you have Big Fly Otani achievement, then you have the home run with pitcher. True. They activate in different scenarios. Do you think the GOAT Ramon would know? Haha. Absolutely, I would say so. Jeez, I'm hitting so many dingers in this Conquest game. Maybe I should have done Moonshot. Yes, Phil. Not using the All-Star Corbin Burns. I don't have him yet. I'm a bit behind in this program because I was actually like at the Home Run Derby in person. So I missed the first couple days when this program was out. But we're catching up. We'll get him soon. Best pitcher home run I got in All-Star versus Rockies was with 93 Walker. There we go. Ooh, best of luck to you, Gray. You're only 12 innings away. Oh, you got this. You have, what, 2.5 hours left? You definitely got this. Best pitcher home run you got at All-Star versus Rockies was with 93 Walker. Nice. Speed over everything for your leadoff guys, or do you take hitting stats, batting average more into account? I like to have a little bit of speed up there, but batting average and contact is definitely preferred in the top 2 spots of the lineup. I wonder how many people still play with the show 20. I'm sure a pretty good amount, especially if they're just offline players. Why can't I swing? Your owner's up now. I blame the lack of karaoke. Have I ever made World Series? I haven't had the time to make. I had one World Series run last year and I was playing ranked over my winter break. And at the very last day, I had my World Series game and I lost it. And then I had to go back to school. I think if I have enough time, I would be a World Series player consistently. I just haven't had the time to. But I'm making the time to make it this next month. I want that Cody Bellinger card. They dropped a new Conquest? Yep. They sure did. Oh no, Chuck. Although these swings are really bad right now. Hey, I heard this was the rad girl on the MLB Network during All-Star break. Do you know anything about her? Yo, what's up, Maddie? How we doing today? Welcome back. Legends are the fast players in the world in the game. Wait, which legends are fast? Well, Ozzie Smith is very fast. Wagner, of course. Alright, luckily my opponent also can't really hit right now, so we're both in the same both are in the same situation. We're struggling to find our bats. You just pulled 99 Ryan out of a chase. Yo, GG, that's awesome. All right, well, that was a free hit I gave up. Where that cutter was located. Winning on a 99 Ricky Henderson, I love that. Ricky's cards are always so good. And he has one of the best, no doubt, bat flip animations. Take your time, Nolan. 5, 4, and 3. Oh. Do I think it's easier / quicker to get World Series and ranked via innings or rating? I would say rating. But you can also quit out and get the innings. I would actually say innings. I would say innings. Because you can just keep quitting games until you want to get into whatever your preferred difficulty is, and then get innings that way, and then do it all over again. Making World Series via rating, I would say, is definitely harder. So I would say this. Rating is harder, but innings is longer, I would say. I think that's fair to say. Oh, let's go, Popo. Love to hear that. Ooh, up to you, AJ. Well, actually, you can use either card in the event. Unless you're talking ranked seasons. In the event, you can only use the Home Run Derby and All-Star cards and live series. Oh, you got this, Anthony. All right, come on, Nolan. Let's actually be patient. I think that might help us. That was not being patient, and I swung so late. They should have a retro finest collection for 99 Griffey Jr. and Mantle. That'd be kind of cool. Yo, GG's there, HF. Oh, yeah, the exchange could definitely help you there. AR, thank you for the follow. Welcome back to the Sand Squad, but no, you will not be unbanned. You are racist. Acknowledge it, and please don't come back right now. Take a lap. Take a long lap. Oh, you went crazy. Definitely your best online game this year. Yo, there we go, HF. Love to hear that for you. All right, let's get... I didn't put any left-handed hitters on my bench. Luckily, Nick Swisher is. A switch hitter. Going crazy, definitely your best online game of the year. That is awesome. Let the moderators and myself handle it, Red. All right, let's go, Swisher. Let's do this thing. Ooh, good take, good take. One big swing from Swisher is all I need right now. And he's in a 2-0 count. He's in the driver's seat. Let's go. Did you play a full 3 innings there, HF, or did your opponent quit out? I'm just kind of gauging if this is an event that people are going to be quitting out a lot. Usually toward the end they do. How's the event this far? I'm liking it, Profits. I'm just not liking my lack of patience right now. Like, how did I miss that slider? That was a perfect pitch to hit for me, especially in a 3-1 count. You live and you learn. Drag, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. You're facing P5 Bobby Miller. Help in ranked seasons. Best of luck. Oh, nice, AJ. Glad to hear that. Have to change your bench. You have all lefties, right? I only have 1 switch hitter. The rest are righties. I didn't realize that. Yeah, why? You remember Swisher mostly for hitting against the Angels and being a frequent guest of the best sports show, period. Played full 3 innings. I'm surprised I was up 8-2-0 in the second and he didn't quit. Gotcha. You're either too patient or not patient at all, right? It's okay. Happens to the best of us. Let's see what Class A can do here. Might be going to extra innings with how this is going. You're playing BR. Ooh, someone drafted Bobby Miller in BR. Wow. Dang, that kind of stinks. In the slump, yeah. 100%, Bread, 100%. Playing the Braves in Conquest and Robbie Cano just try to steal a base. I am confusion. Hey, free out if you're able to get the ball there in time. Matched up with a buddy of mine, first game of the event. So it's a fun game right now. Nice. So you all just deciding to play it out. That's good. That works. Hoping there's a home run derby and all-star pack hidden in the Conquest map. I hope so too, Maddie. But the fact that there weren't any in this event, I don't know. Yo, what's up, Flap? How we doing today? Hope all is well. No, that's not where I want the cutter. Too late. It worked. Okay, I will take that. Let's go Class A. Let's get the strikeout here. Hoping, I just read that. Hoping I get to match up with you someday. I do host Friendly Fridays once the live content dies down in like the winter months, Sandy. So you're always welcome to participate in those. It's just hard to kind of do them with all the new content now because I always feel like I'm playing catch up. But once the content, excuse me, dies down in like the winter months, 100% we play friendlies. Yo, what's up, Classify? What's up, baseball lover? Welcome in. Cano stealing. I'm doing well, Flap. Thank you for asking. Glad to hear you are too. I don't think we've seen her home run derby in all-star packs. 1 second. Until the next Flash Show or the Field of Dreams program. I think you're probably right, Scotty. Love, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. Ooh, there we go, AJ. Yeah, there's also a new showdown coming out Friday. The National League Showdown. So that'll be some much-needed XP for the featured program. You remember back when MLB 21? Oh my god. That was a dot! And I totally messed up. Wow, I take it. When you had 80 to 100 viewers, now 300 grown so much. I appreciate the Classify, but don't let that number, that's not a number that you need to worry about. That's just us doing us. Please don't concern yourself with having to know all the different numbers. Let that be something that I need to think of and worry about. You just sit back, relax, and enjoy the stream. That's how my pinpoint looks. That's so funny, Spiders. And that was also, those numbers are also inaccurate. Why aren't you throwing the baseball? And Flap, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. You need 99 MVP bets again? Me too. I need that card. Alright, we're in a tough situation right now. Nolan! Oh, gets the ball. That's tough. I need that double play. Mick, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. Well, this is now looking pretty good, unfortunately. Let's do a mound visit and then Colin Lopez. Forgot to warm him up a little bit earlier. Appreciate you, Bunk. I don't know if we win this one. We'll see. Bunk dropping knowledge. I love that card, Smokey. He was a fantastic card. Ooh, let's go. Need that strikeout right here. I agree, Allie. How is MLB 22? I love MLB 22. The gameplay, more so the hitting, I should say, is definitely rough and is in need of a patch, in my opinion. But the content, as always, is on fire. Incredible. That's a big out number 2, especially because it was shallow enough where the runner couldn't run for a sack fly situation. Now we just gotta focus on getting Miggy out. Then, good hit, good swing, GG's. That's why it always helps to be the home team in these tied games. Oh, all right. Well, let's actually be patient in my at-bats. I'm not very upset about that. That was a good swing. And they out-hit me by a 4. I could not hit that game. That is so sad. All right, 0 for 1. What a fantastic start. Look at us go. It's all good. How do I feel today in this new event? I like this new event. But I'm sure I'm going to see a lot of Sandy. GG's, everybody. GG's. Once I learn how to be patient, I like this event a bit more. I'm so used to the moonshot event where everything is hittable. Gotta tune it down a little bit. We'll be okay. This is where we then go win 20 in a row. Well, we both got walked off. It sucks not being the home team in events. It really does. But if you're the away team and you get off to a strong start, you can also cause a bunch of rage quits. So there's a give and take right there. Yo, let's go, Drew. Hopefully you enjoyed golfing. Welcome back to the stream. Hello, hello, hello. Got a hello emote in there. All right, let's go Rodon as our starter. Honestly, you're not wrong, Verge. You're not wrong. I just don't have as many lefty swings right now as I'm still working to get some of the cards, but you're not wrong. Who are the rewards for the event? The 20 wins, right? At 20 wins is D-Train, Dontrell Willis. And then you have Bill at 15. I saw Phil. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I will be doing that the second it comes out on Friday, without a doubt. Your coach said you're hitting it really well and that my swing has gotten very consistent. I'd have to agree. There you go, Drew. Yeah, Subway Series. How we feeling about that, Gabba? Which team do you root for? Let's go now. That's a big out number 1. Come on, Pete. Lock it in. Lock it in. Nice, nice. I really like mini golf. Mini golf, I get like, I'm a very competitive person in case you can't tell, but I get super competitive in mini golf. This event is not as fun as the moonshot event. To be fair, there's not a whole lot of events that are more fun than the moonshot event. You hate it when you have someone who swings at everything, then the very next game your opponent won't swing if it's a centimeter outside the strike zone, right? That patience and eye. Forgot to mention your dad is in Chicago for work this week. Ooh, hopefully he enjoys the city. I say true to the queen, so Mets all the way. There you go. I'm a big White Sox fan myself. Yo, what's up, Jackson? Mini golf is where friendships are tested. Facts, though. Don't worry, I'm very competitive at real golf. Hey, mini golf is also real golf. It's just miniature. Nah, you're good, C. Good for you, good for you. I kind of want to play mini golf now. Allie, can you look up mini golf courses? What does my opponent have Luis Garcia as their starting pitcher? Going to take forever now. Oof. Try to be patient. I'll get that energy down as quickly as you can. Mini golf is lame. You know what else is lame? That take. I said what I said. No, because you will win. True friends get your ball out of the water hazards without scooping water onto you. True. Zizzle with the hydrate. I got you, Zizzle. I really like this Shane McClanahan right now. Let me get this out for you first. Zizzle with the hydrate. That's not great. Let's not. Mini golf holes and putters are bad. That's it. Well, yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong there. You haven't played mini golf much? I haven't played mini golf in a few years. I feel like I'm due to play. Stubbs Hack, go buy some Sox players now. Sell them for profit when mini program drops. There's sure to be some exchange pieces. That's actually a very good piece of advice, Verge. Rodon sits him down. No, that's Shane McClanahan. Holy moly. I'd have to bring my own putter. I'd win all day. I remember losing one time. They got a hole-in-one to win it. Yo, there you go. All right, let's go, Tim. He's batting 273. Disrespectful. Look at some of these batting averages. I mean, half these cards I haven't played with yet. That Julio, though, is rough. You gonna throw the baseball? Hello? Hello? Didn't realize I had 2 strikes. What is this game? The mini golf place in Florida that Tiger Woods owns is really fun, and the food is also great. I did not realize he owned a mini golf place. Why can't I swing the baseball? My timing is off. It's because of the moonshot event. I didn't get my timing back. Your pitcher is Rodon. It says so on the scoreboard. You sure? Oh my god, it is. I thought I went with McClanahan. Oh my god, don't mind me. Don't mind me. Aaron Judge is just gonna hit a double. JK single, because diving plays. When I was in Florida Resort, I had a mini golf course and I ended up with 3 hole-in-ones through 18. No, real golf is harder. Who said mini golf was harder? What? How are the games going to? They're going pretty well. Rodon is the GOAT. You're better off with him. He is pretty awesome. He is. NC State, right? All right, let's go, Pete. 1 for 5. I high-key thought I picked Shane McClanahan, so I'm a little shook right now, but that's okay. Dang it! I had the timing for once, just not the PCI. Yes, you have a very fast team. Nice. You think we should add mini golf to the Olympics? Bet. That'd be incredible. I would try to get in. Any other NC State fans in chat? We have a few. Someone asked if mini golf should be in the Olympics, and I responded saying real golf is harder. That doesn't mean it doesn't have to be in the Olympics. I mean, look at tennis and table tennis. They are both Olympic sports. And both have their own difficulties. Rodon Curveball is going to be swinging Tuesday for balls arriving Wednesday. There you go. Well, at least I can play mini golf at the Swan Reserve when you go to Florida. Have I watched Holy Moly? I have not. I don't even know if I know what is Holy Moly. I've played Putt Putt Goes to the Zoo, though. Used to think water polo involved horses. That's funny. I could never. I give so much credit to water polo players, especially at the Olympic level. The amount of muscle and endurance you have to have, my goodness. Mini golf is fun. Now I really want to play mini golf, not gonna lie. I'd have to disagree with that real golf is harder being a golfer myself, considering the worst part of my game is putting. Did I watch Yellowstone or 1883? I have not seen either. My mom has watched Yellowstone. Is the difficulty for the event All-Star correct? I like Looney Tunes episodes on water polo. That's awesome. Gymnastics is the hardest sport by far. Gymnastics is definitely very, very hard. I think swimming is also up there. Your fam's Hungarian, and water polo is like practically the national sport there. We watch that every Olympics. That's awesome. Should be added to Nintendo Sports. I agree. Ghost, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. People don't realize how much gymnasts go through. 100%. Swimming is more endurance. You're not wrong. That's a good point. Contemporary dance is the hardest sport. What are the new event rewards? Bill and Dontrell. Bill. No, not Bill Nye.
Out.
I would like to score some runs now, please. Dancing ain't easy either. Not at all. Just got your first ever event win. There we go, United. Marathon running is also hard. I ran one in 8th grade and every single mile was extremely painful. You ran a marathon as a 13/14-year-old? Is that even legal? Good for you. I have not run a marathon or a half marathon. I have run 5Ks though. Holy Moly is a mini golf game show on ABC. I've never heard of that. That sounds incredible. Giroux. You would say every sport is challenging. Every sport has its own challenges, 100%. Your best friend runs ultra marathons. He's running a 100-mile racer in September. He's crazy. Oh my god, good for them. I think hardest are gymnastics, hockey, and swimming. Has a problem. I like Yellowstone and all, but your mom and sisters are watching it for the 8th time. They're out of their mind. It's okay. Alright, I need to put up some runs. We need to focus on these at-bats. Come on, Soto. Have I never had an at-bat with Soto before? I'm sorry, but running is just a waste of time. I like to run, but I'd rather do like other sports. Figure skating looks tough. I agree. All right, come on, Soto. But what do I know? I feel like at some point running 100 miles is more harm on your body than good. There has to be a line where it becomes unhealthy. I would agree with that, DZ. Especially all the pressure you're putting on your joints, as well as your ankles. Oh, I can't hit the baseball right now. This is frustrating. What happened to my timing? L, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. Exactly, says Valencia. Audiobooks while running, not a waste of time. Ooh, that sounds like a good time. Speaking of Soto, any predictions on what's going to happen with him? I'm predicting no trade this year. I definitely think he gets traded before his contract expires in 2 years. I'm personally thinking Mariners and Cardinals. But I think that's a fair take to have, Chewbones. Fighting Irish, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. If he doesn't get traded at this deadline, he has to get traded by next deadline. Because you'll get more for him at the deadlines than you will in the actual off-season. Your friend never had any body issues until she started running. Interesting. It is very tiring. Mia, who just got back from a run, regretting my choice. Yo, what's up, Caroline? Welcome back. From Ken Rosenthal, Tigers are willing to trade to Tarek Skubal and just about everyone. Ooh, Skubal want to come to the White Sox? Why not? Why not? Thank you for that, Bunk. I almost wonder if Nats are going to figure it out and extend him. I would hope that they do, especially for national fans' sake. But I do think he probably ends up on a different team. I won my first game 10-2, second game 7-0. I'm always watching you when I play events. This is my best event streak and my most wins in events. There we go. School to the J, says T-Red. What's up with those eye emotes? That's different than the eye emoji. That's a million times more creepy than the eye emoji. Unless that is the eye emoji and it just is weird. No, that's Thuni's emote. Okay. I thought that was, that makes sense, that's an emote. I thought it was like the eyes emoji. I'm like, that's a very weird transition, but that makes more sense. I love that for Thuni. Just packed Stargel from a balling pack, then 2 later packed Helsley, who said these suck. There we go, Corey. Glad the pack luck is turning around for you. Can I be next, please? All right, let's walk this thing off. Come on, Julio, do cool things. Come on, Julio, let's work on your batting average because I kind of stink with you. Don't start on that pitch, though.
0-1.
Oh, 100% Smokey. Can we just say how satisfying it is when you hit against the shift? Oh, it's so nice, Seek. So nice. Sending an IL could push Cashman to trade for Soto. I saw that. You want the Phillies to get Benintendi and a starter? I think they do. I'm not being patient. I know that. Don't yell at me. 176 batting average. I stink with this card, Sab. I just stink with it. It's not his home run derby card. That's his all-star card, by the way. So maybe I'll be better when I eventually get his home run derby card. Don't judge me, though. That Jason Dominguez, though, I love that card. But I can't use his card in this event, which makes me sad. Hello, new follower, but I see your TikTok videos for months. Support from Puerto Rico. Yo, I really appreciate you, L. Thank you so much. Ooh, Nick Swisher. Okay. Welcome to the Twitch stream. Ally command, right? All right, come on, Tim. Ally command is the best command. Ally. Sand Squad worldwide. According to the Phillies GM, they're looking to add a starter, not a top tier starter. Don't want to trade any of their prospects. Understandable. But they might have to. Oh, get over his head. Dang it. Should not have swung at that cutter. I regret my decision. Alright, well, in case I have to play extras, at least the bullpen's warmed up. Corey, do what you can do here. Ball 1.
Off the plate.
What are the event restrictions? Home Run Derby cards, All-Star Game cards, and Live Series cards. No cap. Or, yeah, no cap. Max is 99.
Out.
For sure, Wolf, for sure. What's your opinion on the Angel City Connectors? You might get it. I like them. They're not my favorite, but I like them. I can't take Harper instead. All right, let's go Jorge Lopez here. Let's see if he can lock it down before it's our turn. Yeah, with Nolan Wheeler, 100%. All right, let's go, Jorge. All right. Gets the runner over.
He's out.
Oh, nice. See? You don't like that Julio Rodriguez? He has such a fast swing, but it's a good thing depending on what pitcher you're facing. You know, for sure. All right, runner goes back to third, and that's a big... Oh, he's gonna be out! Let's go! Walk-off season. Base running blunder. Let's get it. Come on, Aaron. Corey Seager is the winning run on second base. Let's take our time here. Let's go, NHS. Let's go, DZ. Got him! You know it, Carl. Let's go, Caroline. Hey! Stay third, stay third, stay third. He's not the fastest guy. Let me actually see if I have a pinch runner. There we go, Judge. Corey Seager, where are you? JK. Johnny Gomes is slightly faster, but I don't really think that's worth the substitution right here. Let's go, Pete. Let's just walk it off. There we go. I hate those liners because I can't control the base runner. Are you serious? Okay, we're good. We win it anyway. We win it anyway. Good. F in the chat. It's okay. Bryce Harper came through. GG's, GG's, GG's. There we go. We're back. We're back. Don't you worry about it. We're back. We never left. Fireworks. Walk it off. I feel like in the event, you're going to want to be the home team. We also threw a no-hitter. If it counts for 3 innings. Yo, what's up, Tater? Games are going very, very well. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. Welcome back on in. Back. All right, wait, how many wins? So yeah, for those of you who are wondering what the rewards are, yeah, Bill Mazeroski. No, Mazeroski. Roski? Mazeroski? Someone who knows, please let me know. I can look up a baseball reference. I'll make sure to do that real quick. One moment. Brief intermission as I get the pronunciation. Baseball reference, where are you at? Baseball reference not have it? No, there it is. They don't! Or I'm just looking at the wrong place. It is Roski, Mezaroski. To know the first time, Mezaroski. Okay. Good. Thank you. Just call him Maz like we do with Yaz, honestly, though. I always try to learn pronunciations, though. I think it's like the, a good respectful thing, you know? All right. And then we also have, of course, Dontrell Will is D-Train, and that is at 20 wins this card. If you're not the home team in the event, you're probably going to lose. Unless you can get out to a fast start. Not necessarily, but it definitely helps to be the home team. Oh, it is Roski? Oh, I'm seeing two different things. All good. We'll call him Maz for the time being. I'll look up the exact pronunciation, but let's get right back into the event. It is Mezaroski. Thank you, DZ. Thank you. Hopper with the 6-month resub. Thank you so much. And welcome back on into the Sand Squad sub family. Keep on enjoying those emotes and sub badges. Thank you so much for half a year, Hopper. Emotes in chat. Just call him Bill. Bill Nye the Science Guy. I got you. Depends how you say it. Gotcha, DZ. Thank you. You're an Angel fan. We're getting revenge on your guys tomorrow. Who are the Angels playing tomorrow? Bill. Now let's go Shane McClanahan. Mr. M. Then I'm gonna think of M&Ms. I was devastated last year as a Rangers fan when Gallo was traded away, but now after a year, I realized that trade was a huge steal. It was. KC, gotcha. We are on the road. We gotta start off strong then. King Jack, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. We're playing at Polo! Oh, I'm kind of excited. I haven't played a Polo event game at all this year because I don't have Polo grounds. I mean, I don't also choose it. Oh my god, this is funny. Now I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna hit perfect flyouts. You just watch. Let me get some weak home runs. Let me get some confidence in some weak home runs. Why did I swing at that? Water polo? Getting excited about Polo Grounds. I'm waiting for the Stadium Locked Polo Grounds event. It hasn't happened yet. It was a switch hitter event last year for Dominguez. Oh, there you go, AJ. Marco Polo. Wait, you got two Dave Ortizes? You can't. You won't be able to use both of them. Then you just wasted a pick. All right, there's a deep fly out, number one. Actually, I just missed that. That's supposed to be an out. I need to be very early and just pull the ball for 200-foot homers. Oh, this is funny. I don't think I played at Polo at all. I'm gonna show 22, so I'll be done after this one game, though. Oh, gotcha, AJ. You meant Theordon. Come on, Judge. I really like this card. We're doing pretty well with him. And he had the walk-off RBI single, so gotta love that. Dang it! That was the home run pitch. How was I late on that? Had the PCI there, though. Ban the shift. Ban the shift. Alright, now it's my turn to give up some super short home runs. I'm ready for it. Taylor Swift reference. Are you ready for it? Alright, Los, what can we do here? I feel like we need a Willie Mays in here, though. What's up, Rambo? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. That's a fair ball? What? Okay. The delight of Polo Grounds. Lauren, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, what's up, Rambo? Welcome on in. How we doing today? If you're an MLB, what position and number would I be? Shortstop, number 22. Have a good live, Ashley and chat. If I'm not mistaken, it's daytime there, so have a good day. I'm in Italy. One moment. So it's evening here. Have a good one, Ziwa. Thank you so much for being here today. Have a good evening for you. Thank you. Belly NHS. Although that lighter should look pretty good once we get his stats. Yep, that person will probably be banned soon, Red, because no way do they win 20 games in 40 minutes without purposely matching up and inciting quits. Taking a break from work. Love to hear that. Hopefully you enjoy your break. Oh yeah, Austin was awesome, Jace. Very, very fun person. The Twins' classic Metrodome is broken. Right field, the at space counts as in play and takes away homers. Yeah, depending on where you hit the ball, depends on that right field wall. It can be frustrating. I've hit so many home runs, but they're actually doubles because I'm where you actually need to hit. Thank you for that, moderators. Let's get this out here and then get to work on the offense. That would be wild, Tater. Polo grounds with max elevation. Oh my god. No, that means those perfect flyouts should probably be home runs. That'd be kind of cool. Somebody should make that. Facing your third straight Corbin Burns for this event. Best of luck to you, Sun Bear. Do I play mini seasons? I played 2 seasons of mini seasons. I still need to play this one. I guess there's like a headliner pack if you score like 10 runs that people like keep doing. I haven't done that. Maybe I need to. Alrighty. Let's get going on the offense now. Come on, Pete Alonso. I've been stinking with some of these cards, unfortunately, so don't mind me. There we go, Pete. Just go the opposite way. Just beat the shift. Oh, that's great, Smokey. I love that for you. What's up, Braves? Boom. That's all we needed. Bryce Harper. He's been doing very well. Ball number 1. I've been doing that. Those headliner choice packs are so clutch. Easy way to make stubs for duplicate headliners. 100%. I feel like I need to spend an afternoon just doing that. I think that would also help with these collections. That's tough. I'm doing very well, Jace. How are you doing today? Thank you for asking. All right, come on, Soto. Exactly. All about the PXB. I need a P5 that Jason Dominguez. And then I need a P5 mini Minoso. He comes out this Friday. I did not mean to swing at that. Yep. Thought that was going to go down for a hit. That's cool. That's cool. Now it's bad base running. What is this game? It's Polo Grounds. Just blame Polo Grounds. Mets and Angels are in talks with Ohtani. Source? Oh, what parallel is Jason right now? He's a P2 right now. P2. I think he's close to P3. Olea, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. Hope you're doing well today. Hope the collection reward is a middle infielder. I'm kind of hoping it's like 99 Pedro Martinez, to be honest with you. Do I play Road to the Show? I do. I haven't played it in a few weeks, so maybe we can get a Road to the Show stream soon if y'all are interested. Aren't trading Shohei this year? I don't think they trade him this year either. But I do think he gets traded next year. Especially because, you know, the Angels aren't playoff competitors right now, unfortunately. Cite your sources. It's one of the first things you learn in school when you have to report on research that is not yours. Yeah, last thing I saw was Shohei isn't traded this year. Ash Sanders with F potential. It's rough out here, TK. I don't understand. He's the best player in his team. Although now we just called up to the majors, so he's got to work on that again. So we don't need sources. Savannah Bananas and trade talks with Angels for Shohei. Speaking of the Savannah Bananas, I don't know how many of you know Jackson Olsen. He was in the first MLB creator class. I really enjoy his content. He's going to be playing for the Bananas in the month of August, and I think that's absolutely incredible. Jim Bowden of The Athletic reports that the Mets' Billy Appler has reached out to the Angels regarding Ohtani. Nix, that's why you're the best. I follow him on Instagram. Me too. Pete Alonso, let's go. I was playing last night and I noticed my player also has F potential, right? Love his TikToks, they're great. I think it's better that we get a picture collection on Friday rather than having it for the last couple of collections. It just makes sense soon, too, with all like the hitter programs that have been out and collections. So George Brett collection, David Ortiz hitter program. Obviously the All-Star, or the Home Run Derby cards and the All-Star Game cards. So there's some pictures in there, of course. I don't know, we'll see, we'll see. Mets in on everyone. They gotta be, they gotta be. Let's go Lopez here. I really hope in much MLB The Show 23 they had WBC teams. They did back in like 05 or 06, so that'd be kind of cool. I don't know what like the rights of that would be though. Take your time, Pete. Take your time. There we go.
He's out.
August is when your birthday is? Nice. August is also a Taylor Swift reference. As a football soccer fan, reports from insiders at the Athletic are usually true. I appreciate that, Nix. Thank you so much. I hope the Mets win it all. I absolutely abhor the Dodgers. You're praying for a 99 C-check. Could you imagine? Happy birthday, Bunk. No, never apologize for lurking, Jess. Please don't ever apologize for lurking. Lurking is the backbone of Twitch. I appreciate you. I think we definitely get a retro finest collection given all the new retro cards. That'd be pretty cool, Jared. Alright, where is my very short home run? Why have I not gotten that yet? I should probably do that real quick. Come on, Nolan. He's like 0 for 1. Dang it, Nolan. Why are we swinging at that? Get in there that XP, though. Love to see it. Get over his head. Nice. If Mets somehow get Soto and Wilson, their lineup would be unreal. It would be. August slipped away into a moment of time. Because it was never mine. Yes. Retro Finest DZ Little League card for the collection reward. Trust me, this card is going to rake. I trust. All right, Julio needs to do something here. I just need and want an Ichiro collection for his Hall of Fame induction coming up next month. That'd be really cool. I know Mr. Magnetic. I'm like really hopeful for Jackson. I don't know what his like plans are, but I think it's exciting that he gets to play baseball again. Big fan of his content.
I got the count.
I think Wilson's going to the Yankees. FR, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad.
We got a full count.
All right, come on, Julio. We need you on base. Full count. Be in protection mode. He was in protection mode, but that was quite clearly a walk. At least we made some sort of contact. Contact. There it is. No, I thought that was going to be our cheap homer. I need a Big Al Little League card. Hit some dingers. Going to the Subway Series tonight. Have fun, Pink. Have all the fun. All right, one of these days I'll get the walk with Julio. I'm in like major protection mode right now. 9th pitch of the at-bat. And it's a walk. Alex, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. And now it's Nick Swisher time. Let's get that 3-run home run. Yeah, have all the fun, Pink. I love David Ortiz cards. I need a few more home runs, then I'm going to unlock him. I'm very excited. Home runs with Red Sox cards. All right, come on, Swisher. Ball 1. Let's just be patient.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Be patient. Not the universe. All the universes. That's funny. I like that. There it is. No! How did I miss that? I am embarrassed. I am embarrassed. Thanks. I hope the Yankees win. Stanton's on the IL. I saw that, Pink. All right, come on, Tim. Get it back. Get it back.
Ball 1.
Ball 1. Ooh, that was a close pitch. I'm surprised that was called a ball, not a strike. What time is the game? The Subway Series tonight? I'll probably imagine around 7 local time. That was not a bad swing, but very early on an outside pitch. Hi, embarrassed. I'm Bird. Welcome back, Mason. A lot more than Brett it is. It's going to be an extension of the Brett collection. You'll have to get Brett first to get the card. 7:10 Eastern. Appreciate you, Nick. Oh, love to hear that, Jace. The Mets need to win more than the Yankees with the Braves right behind them. They sure do. Sure do. No, that's okay. That's okay. That might have just been a misclick. All good. All right, Corey. We've ruined this opportunity so far, so let's get back into it. Teams that played on a freeway. Oh my goodness.
Ball, that's out.
I wish my runners were switched. I wish Julio was the lead runner. Oh, Corey, how was I late? What is my timing today? Well, let's try to force extra innings here. Pitching was better last year. I'm surprised none of us have had a cheap home run. I'm probably going to give up a cheap home run for a walk-off. Knowing how this game is going. Let's pitch, though. Let's pitch. Mogsy with the hydrate. I will get to that in just one moment. Gotta fix the headband real quick. So don't mind me. I think Bellinger is overrated, like IRL, or his new card that's about to come out. Mogsy? I don't think he's overrated at all this year. People understand if it pointed out his, what's the word I'm looking for? Have pointed out his complications this year with how he's playing. Don't speak that into existence. You're going to win in extras. You know you would. You right. I do have to go with the lefty here. We'll see what we can do against the top of the order. Oh, that was very late.
Ball 1's the count.
Interesting. Ham, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. Also, pet peeve when coworkers say, hey, quick question. It's never a quick question. That's funny. Get with the White Sox change so I can show my mom. Only when we had a homer. Only when we had a homer. And definitely don't want to put it on now when my opponent is up to bat. Gregor Soda for you has been BP, unfortunately. Haven't used him enough to, like, conclude that for myself. But he was fine in the first game that we played. This is the 3rd game now. His 2nd, so we'll see what happens. What is the program Legends and Flashbacks players for the event? Is that Randy and stuff? No, that's the cards in this featured program, like the Nolan Arenado. And why can't I think of any other cards in that collection? All the cards that are in the feature program, and their pack is literally titled like Flashback Legends. So it's all those cards. Yo, what's up, Matthew? Dang, DZ, that's rough. That is rough.
Oh,
Bellinger was such a legend for your fantasy team his first few years. Too bad to see him struggle now. I agree. It really stinks. Ooh, there we go, Nolan. It's a big out number 2. Gotcha, Taylor. That makes sense. Yeah. Thank you, Verge. Julio! All right, we are going to extras. Let's get it. Yo, GG, Seek. Yeah, Alex Bregman as well. Your Tigers just said they're willing to trade Scooball. Yeah, people were reporting on that, Matthew. How do you feel about that? All right, come on, Judge. Come through once more like you did in the last game.
All ones the count.
I cannot hit the baseball today. For that, I apologize. Aha! No! How did I miss that? That was right in the wheelhouse. I overswung and I was late. I'm embarrassed. My eyes lit up for that pitch and I still couldn't capitalize. Don't think it's a smart idea? I hope so too, Sav. That cutter is nasty. It is. Get up the middle. Get up the middle. Get up the middle. Let's go! Go home! Get on your horse, Corey Seager! Aaron Judge is doing everything right now. Let's go. Yeah, more often than not, that person is probably going to be banned very soon, Rick. Thank you for letting me know. Definitely very frustrating stuff. Welcome to the stream. Gotcha, Nix. Quick question is still enter them trying to call you with no warning, no info, not looking at your status when you're in a meeting.
No, that's down.
All right, 2-0 count for Pete. Come on, Pete. He has a base hit. See what we can do here. Ooh, that's going to stay fair. They went to first instead of second. They had the out at 2. Is it me or their feature program missions that don't have accompanying cards, like veteran Lefty Grove? Andrew, I think that card is already out, the veteran Lefty Grove. Yeah, I want to say that card's already out, but it was not a part of the program, the featured program, if I'm not mistaken.
Ball one.
Should have been done weeks ago, says J-Rod. Oh, Bryce Harper, there it is. No, it didn't stay fair. Dang it. I wanted that to be our Polo Grounds cheese. Even though I didn't pick the stadium. Oh, go, 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 go. Oh, they should have went home. My base runner stuttered right there. Let's go. Yeah, that person will get caught and will get banned from the game. Goldie is so good. He is. Come on, Soto. Who's my favorite card in the show? 21. MVP Mookie Betts. That 99 collection card. I should probably make sure my bullpen is up and ready. The more insurance runs, the better. Let's go, Soto. Take your time here. Take your time. We're just taking our time. Ooh, do we get the green light? It's in my wheelhouse. I'll consider it. It's not in my wheelhouse, and it's ball 4. 2-1, 1 out. Let's keep it going. Come on, Nolan. Keep it up. Keep it up. That was my pitch, and I missed it. How? I feel like my reaction time is very delayed on some of these typically very hittable pitches for me. I just need them to put the finest Jorge Polanco in 22, and I'll be happy. Oh, that'd be a great flashback card to have. Well, gotta save it. Who's my least favorite team in Major League Baseball? There's a few, like the AL Central rivals and the Cubs. I just won 2-1 in the 4th off a Judge walk-off. I'm now 3-0, and I'm so happy. Keep it up, HF. There it is, green light. It wasn't in my wheelhouse, and it was ball 4. All right, we'll keep in Soto for now, especially lefty-lefty, though Corey Seager does have reverse splits, if I'm not mistaken, but that's a big out number 1. Ooh, they're staying put at second. They could have made it, though, I think. Dang it, Jace. You're a Cubs fan? I'm a White Sox fan. Do you know if I should get Babe Ruth 97 overall? Like through parallel? That's up to you.
That's a ball.
Do I dislike the Astros like everyone else? No. People also don't understand that like the Astros team that's there right now is not the same Astros team in 2017. There's like what, 2 people left from that team? 2 or 3? Like, people were booing one of the Astros prospects in the Futures game. It's like, they had no part of it, and they do not get to choose the organization that they're drafted to. It's just ridiculous. But that's a conversation for another day. I'm kind of over discussing it. Of course, of course. I don't know why that was deleted. As a Yankee fan, I hate the Astros because they keep beating us, but people need to get over the Astros hate. Time passes, move on. Absolutely.
Nope.
Would I take extra Scooball or Castillo? Castillo. How about you, Sav?
Ball.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Oh, Dusty Baker's incredible. Absolutely incredible. I need you there, Judge. I need you there. It's not a perfect. Oh, they didn't tag up. So instead of this game being tied, go for. Instead of this game being tied, they didn't tag up. They thought it was gonna drop for a hit. I could have went to first, but I had to protect home in case it. Wow. We have a chance to win this right here without having to play another inning. I gotta do something here. Let's go, Jess. Let's go. Also, you want Castillo, you would also be happy with Meryl Kelly, excuse me. Ooh, would you rather start a team behind? Right now, Sandy, just because of Jacob's health issues, unfortunately. But I don't think you can go. I don't think you can go wrong either way. GG's. As long as there's not like a weird dropping right here. There we go. GG's. Let's go. So we are 2-1. 2-1. 2-1. Let's go. GG's, Nick. Thank you, Packers. That's enough Polo Grounds. Just think the Cubs stuck. Do we get it? We get some stubs at 3 wins. Not too shabby. So read my packs at 10 wins. I didn't get that Adam Dunn card. Alright, let's get right back into another game. Chi-Chi. Right, Hunters? I don't know why they weren't tagging. But we take it, we take it. But how are we doing today, Hunters? Hope all is well. You're a Cardinals fan? When's my next pack opening? Every Saturday. Every Saturday to end the stream. We do a big pack opening from all the packs I've accumulated throughout the week. It's very, very fun. We're matching up. There's been a lot of disconnects in this like match lobby. I never know. Ooh, went through. Alright, let's start Corbin Burns. Let's see. We have a little bit under an hour left to stream, so hopefully we can keep getting up. T-Rad! This man! Always trying to stream snipe me. Always trying to stream snipe. You called it? Oh my god. We can just play it. It's fine. We can just play it. Or else it'll take like another 5 minutes to find a game with like the disconnects and stuff. Hide screen, I don't care too much in events. I do in ranked seasons. In events, it's events. Yeah, if you want to play it, we can. Alright, see you later. Right, Valencia? Who's even starting? He's starting Alec Manoa? Noise. Well, Tim Anderson, I kind of stink with him right now, so we'll see what happens. Fran Miller, Adam Dunn. I got Fran Meal. I didn't have enough time to get Adam Dunn, but I like Adam Dunn and him being a lefty. Okay, really? These diving plays, I swear. I swear. I am over them.
Aye.
Oregon Ducks, yeah, he's a big Oregon Ducks fan. There's only one Space Jam, facts, and Michael Jordan was in it. There we go, Corey. Emotes in the chat. Let's go. How to get that after robbing Tim Anderson of a hit? You mean LeBron was in it? So let me just warm up the bullpen real quick before I forget. So don't mind me. Don't mind me. All right, let's go, Aaron Judge. Aaron Judge, I've actually really enjoyed his card. It's been doing very well for us. I will never understand T-Red's love for Oregon, but I support it. He told me the story. I don't know it verbatim, but I think he was like flipping through channels one day and watched them, or he knew somebody. It's a pretty cool story how he got into them. Yo, welcome to the stream, Ty. Thank you for being here. I'm doing well. How are you? I love the Southside jerseys. I don't love that swing with Aaron Judge, however. Gotcha, Taylor. No, you're good. You're good. Welcome back, Vinny. How we doing today? Pete Alonso
Aye.
is 2 for 9. Let's turn that around. Get up the middle. It won't. Jared, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. All right, pretty clutch swing for Corey Seager, but we got a pitch now. Related to the team. You're good. Love to hear that. You can see the Yankees picking up Soto. Me too. They have the prospects to do it as well. They have the prospects to do it. Ooh, he thought I was going sinker first pitch, I bet. That was right down the middle. El Pika, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Sand Squad. Hope you're doing well today. That is a cool story. I agree. I agree. I just left that right down the middle. I'm a little sad, not gonna lie. Ooh, he's also rocking with that Aaron Judge. It's a good card.
That ball's foul.
Ooh, good take, good take, good take. Dang it.
Ball.
No, they were Anaheim. That's funny. Right up, Bryce Harper. We take it, we take it. Big out number one. Gotta keep this a tied game after one inning. We gotta limit the damage as much as we can. Andres Jimenez, nice.
Ball one.
Easy E, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. Hope you're doing well today. Sand Squad, Sand Squad. Yo, GG's HF. How's your event streak going? Hopefully it's going well. Ooh, good hit. Be late, be great. Like, right, T-Red? Oh, wait, shoot, I forgot. T-Red always mutes the stream. Understandably. Am I a top player? No, I don't care to be a top player. Yo, what's up, Jay? I'm doing very well. How are you? Do I get some more boxes? For sure, for sure. Alright, let's keep doing this. The reason why I have a hard time seeing Soto with the Yankees is they'd have to give Judge and Soto about $1 billion combined, but then again, the Rangers kind of prove money doesn't mean much. Rangers also need to work on their pitching a bit, too. There we go. It's a big out number 2. Don't discredit yourself. You look at the number of players in this game. Statistically, I bet you are a top tier player. Well, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm definitely better than the average player, but I'm not like top 50 at this game. But I would definitely say I'm in a top percentile, but not in the way that question was asked. And like when I see top player, I think top 50. I'm definitely not top 50, but I would definitely say I'm 100% better than average. What's my rating at? Exclamation point rating. No, I think it's going to reset after tonight. World Series push starting this weekend. I haven't played a whole bunch of ranked yet. I've only played like what, 22 games? Yo, what's up, C? How we doing today? Haven't gone on a World Series run yet, so we'll probably do that next month. I want to get that Cody Bellinger card. Gotcha, young. All right, we have some work to do. Is a BR Warrior? No, I don't play BR. I've been playing a lot of the events, though. Yo, what's up, Twitch boy? You're playing someone who has 4 rare rounds from the All-Star Week and has Jackie. Help me. Oh, no. Best of luck, best of luck. How many 12-0s do I got? 0. I don't play BR. I mean, I do play BR, but I haven't played it this year. Have not played it this year. You need a Randy first before you hit ranked. You got this. It's going very well, BA. How are you doing today? 3 cards away from Randy. Hoping to get there soon. Ooh, good pitch. When does it come out? When does what come out? The new ring season tonight at 5 Central Time. Oh, good pitch. Have I gotten a David Ortiz? I have not. I still need a few more home runs with Red Sox players. I think I'm close, though. Might just play like a quick CPU game to get it done. The other thing is a better catcher in this game, Henry Davis or Contreras? I think Contreras just has a live series card, so probably Henry Davis's future star card. Unless I'm forgetting a card that Contreras might have. That's a very bad hit. Very bad swing for a hit, I should say. Ah, no! That was the pitch! I squared it up, but I was so late. Come on. Dang it. Oh, he has an all-star game card? I don't think I knew that. Not gonna lie, I kind of forgot about that. How do you buy Polo Grounds? You have to collect all the flashback legend stadiums, if you will. On the best coast, Amalfi says. Dang it, Amalfi. What happened to your character making it to the big leagues? They made it to the big leagues. And Road to the Show. We can play Road to the Show at some point if y'all want me to. Not today, though. Not today. Alejandro Kirk All-Star Game rakes. That's what I've been hearing. Bloop, because you want to. I don't know why I'm late today. Favorite stadium in this game? My stadium, the Jurassic Bubble. You have the Contreras All-Star Game card. It's amazing. Love to hear it. Maybe I need to get him then. All right. I think I keep in Corbin Burns for now. Oh, that's a dot. Let's go. Ooh, good take, good take. Oh, Oh, get there. Come on, Tim. Nice. That was a good curveball. Executed as well as I could. Oh, shoot. There's Alejandro Kirk. Also, I like the A22 logo on the jerseys, like the Nike logo. That's cool. Do I have Dare No Day? I do have Dare No Day. Best catcher in the game? Right now, I'm rocking with the Adley Rutschman. But I'm slowly on a decline with him. He just went under 300 for batting average, so looking for new catchers right now. So I would love to try a Contreras. Yeah, that's not bad at all, Verge. Not bad at all. Corey Seager, he's batting 800 with him. My goodness. Well, it doesn't really matter what pitcher I have, so I might as well just stick with Corbin Burns because he's still working right now. Do I like Joe Mauer? I do. I don't have his card yet, though. Mauer's still quite good. Yeah, I don't have his card yet. I'm 3 cover athlete cards away. I could buy them, but I'm saving up for a live series collection.
Ball.
Every year you wish Piazza was usual. Yeah, I do poorly with Piazza's cards. Although I didn't get this one this year, so maybe I would do well with him. This might be a risky pitch. Nope, let's go. All right, 1 run ties it. 2 takes the lead in the last inning of this game. His swing is just off, you think? Yes, Spider. I still can't believe that diving play to rob Tim Anderson of a hit. I'm a little salty. All right, Colase is in, and Swisher's coming in for Corbin Burns. Take that, T-Red. Sieg's average goes down. Piazza swing isn't right. It's like delay in the step. Gotcha. Yeah, I haven't used his card this year, but I historically am not so good with his cards. I think the Giants will trade for Soto. Maybe? I personally don't think the Giants trade for him, but for any Giants fans, I hope they're at least like in talks. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Dang it. I don't know why I'm late all of a sudden these pitches. Piazza swings a wet noodle in this game. That stinks. Future Oriole Juan Soto. Could you imagine if he goes to the Orioles? That'd be kind of cool. I think he goes to the Mariners. Maybe the Cardinals. I literally have no timing right now. And it's very, very sad. I agree, Taylor. I agree. Like, if I'm early on that, it's a tied ball game. I don't know why I'm so late. All right, come on, Corey. You want to try another home run? Nope. GG's. I was finally early, too. I was finally early. That's how Tierra and I go, though. Anytime we, like, randomly match up, usually the person who loses only loses by a run. That's a good game. G to the G. L-rap. No, my timing was so bad in that second inning and the start of the third. All good, though. All good. Let's get right back into the next one. Wait, that restarts the run? Oof. GG's, T-Rad. I'm very mad about the Tim Anderson, how you took my hit from him. But GG's. I like that Corey Seager home run. Wait, I didn't mean to back out. Right, DZ? T-Rad was stream sniping. No. Right, Sab? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I didn't realize I had a loss already. Oh, yeah, that first game. That's okay. Congratulations on the win, T-Rad. The sad and the happy. Once I was going to the Cardinals or Padres, you think? Ooh. I think Mariners should be in contention. If they're not, I think that's a problem. SMH, I had Mason in my ear telling me to swing while I was pitching. Oh, that's funny. Dang it, Mason, why didn't you try harder? A good mod would have quit. I agree. No, I'm kidding. 3 prospect cards away from getting bread. There we go. There we go. Hey, we're in the home. P5 Corbin Burns. Oof, this should be fun. You got this, J-Rod. How much stubs are those cards going for? Do you have enough stubs to get them now? Is there a player that you want your White Sox to trade for at the deadline? Yes, Jazz Chisholm. It's never gonna happen, but I can dream. We need a left-handed bat, and we need a better second baseman. I would like them to see what Merrifield looks like for the market. We also need an outfielder, so. A good mod provides a challenge and opportunity to grow. Well, that mainly applies in chat. It also works in the game. It has been too long since we've seen the dinos. I agree, because the event was stadium locked, but now the dinos are back. What the? Lag City? He is hurt. I know. Jazz TA middle infield would be insane. That's what I'm saying. To get him stuck. That's funny, Mason. This, what? Is it frozen? Okay. I don't know if it's me. I don't think it's me. If I need to quit out, I'll quit out. But this game is laggy AF right now. And we are not currently dropping frames. So, what the f... What?
I got the count. Oh,
Is stream okay on your ends? Or is this my opponent or is this me? I don't believe this is me. I can't even pitch. Yeah, we're all good. I'm just making sure that I'm seeing the same thing that you all are seeing. Yeah, we are not dropping frames. Let me run an internet test just to double check.
Ball, that's off the plate.
This is horrendous. I can't even pitch. There we go.
Nope, that's inside.
What is this? Yo, thank you, Botsy. Yeah, I'm running a speed test right now just in case. And now there are two. Oh, this is on purpose. If they just are two, this is on purpose. Yep, we're good. We are good.
That's ball 4.
What the? Oh, and now it's normal. Now that I said something, it's normal. Interesting. Very interesting. Well, we'll see what we can do. Still got a game to play. It's wild, Sab. It's wild. The worst when this happens, it's pretty much unplayable. It pretty much is. Now it's back to normal. Now I can pitch, but not before I gave up a home run and a walk. Well, we'll see what can happen. I do find it's funny how it's back to normal once we started talking about it. I'll look into it and see if I need to report it. Opponent equals sus. Yo, what's up, Jakey? How we doing today? Bullpen is warmed up. That's good. That was wild. Right, Verge? It was so wild. Well, let's see what we can do here. Hungry for stubs, right? But you can't even get that many stubs from the events, just because, like, the rewind packs and all that stuff. Well, we'll see. If it goes back to being laggy like that, I'm not gonna waste my time. I'll just quit and start over. Although that is very annoying to cheese a win like that. But it looks like it's back to normal now. When your opponent's internet is really bad, gotcha. Makes sense, makes sense. Okay, let's go loose. Ooh, that's a great fastball. Ooh, even better fastball.
Balls, 2 strikes.
Gonna do it 3 times in a row. I tried. Yeah. So I still have my rewards, but it says I have 0 wins. So if I win my first game, just give me my 4th win reward. I would definitely close the app and then reopen it, HF. It should still count. It should still count. Thank you for that, Bunk. I did not realize that. I think you're 100% right. Alrighty, well, let's see what we can do here. Regardless, we're losing by 3 runs. So, we have some work to do. Wow. That was a good swing. Good swing on a pitch that they were late on until that one. We have a lot of work to do. Ooh, that wasn't even a strike. Good swing. Come on, Los. Los is not very good right now. Quad, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. Hope you're doing well today. You're playing franchise? How's franchise going, Trump? We're playing events right now. But it was lag city to start today's stream. Start today's game. It's since died down. So we'll see what can happen. Ooh, Mookie Betts is like, I need to put Mookie Betts back in the lineup. The Goat, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. Let's go, Corey. There we go. No, the shift. I hate the shift. Come on, that's rough. As a White Sox fan, do you move on from Abreu and Moncada? No. Abreu is actually one of the best first basemen of all Major League Baseball right now. And as bad as as bad as the White Sox have been playing, the AL Central is still wide open for them to win it. There we go, Judge. No, they're buyers. They're buyers of the trade deadline, though they need to get better, obviously. Ban the shift, right? We got a lot of work to do, but there's one. Ooh, don't let him get there. Don't let him get there. Don't let it be catchable. Come on, that ball just stayed in the air forever. That's rough. Well, we get one run back. I really like this Aaron Judge card. He's doing very, very well for us, which is really, really nice. Comeback season. I think Ian Happ would be fun fit for the White Sox, but do Chicago teams ever trade with each other? They do, because that's how we got Eloy Jimenez and Dylan Cease. So maybe they don't trade anymore. And Nick Madrigal and Craig Kimbrell. So I think it's definitely up there. But I think you're right, Sav. He actually wouldn't be bad at all. Switch hitter and can play the outfield. I actually like that a lot. And second base if we need him too. I think that's actually a really good trade idea. I'm kind of obsessed with that now. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. Now I can't pitch. Now I can. Are you for real? This is annoying. Why are we lagging games? Why are we lagging games? You're literally up 5 runs. So maybe this is not even intentional anymore. You get back seasonal right now? No, thank you. I think the community looks down those who don't use zone hitting. They shouldn't. Who are you to judge how somebody else plays their own game? Yeah, no, I'm almost in disbelief how bad this lag is. Like, watch this. I can't even pitch right now. Now I can. Like, how is this game even happening? I'm gonna quit out because I'm not gonna waste my time. I mean, watch this. So I'm trying to select a pitch. It's not letting me. Okay, now it does. Now, and I'm moving my right analog stick, and now it didn't even register. Yeah, we're done. We're done. GG's to my opponent. They got their runs, whether it was fair and square or because of the lag, doesn't matter. I'm not gonna waste my time. That was so bad. I can't even quit out. There we go. Can I'm pressing. It won't let me press start. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm not wasting my time. I'm not wasting my time. That's insane. That's insanity. GG's to my opponent. They got their runs how they got their runs, but wow. Wait. Was that a friendly quit? No, okay, never mind. It looked like that friendly quit thing popped up. I'm like, I don't think I said a friendly. I just quit. They were winning. Hope you enjoyed the play of the game too. I won't be playing much longer. Well, that's terrible. It was. Yeah, exactly, Spider. Better than Doctor Strange. Yeah, I will rewatch the VOD and see if maybe it was just some crappy internet, but that needs to look into. Just check the game history. It might have just been bad internet in that game. It happens. But that was obnoxious. Because I don't think you would purposely lag a game when you're winning, but it was definitely lagged before there was a score. I'm over it. Yo, let's go, Bofo. I appreciate you. Let's go, White Sox. Where's the White Sox helmet? I got you. I got you. All day, every day, we got the White Sox. Let's see. It's 3:30. We should have time for at least one more game. So let's try to get loaded into one. And then I think tomorrow on MLB stream, I think we're going to play the new Conquest map. I really need that XP. I can only imagine. Yo, what's up, Brooklyn? Definitely is doing that on purpose to pinpoint your pitches so we can screw it up. That's a good point. I didn't even think about that, 2 bits. Oh, yeah, I will. I'm off it. You got it. Using a hotspot. Now I can't even log into a game. I'm just trying to play another event game. But yeah, that's definitely not worth staying in, of course. All good. All good. Let me just see. Yeah. I'll look back in the game history. Hi, Coach! You want to say hi to stream? Oh, big stretch, big stretch. Here, you have your chair by your window. Do you want to sit here? Can I put you on stream? Oh, we finally loaded in. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh. I think Automod caught that last message. I didn't even get to see it in time. I apologize for that. Whoever sent that, I was trying to let it go through. Automod said nope. Wait, was the freeze intentional so like that the internet was choppy during the game? I don't know, Nick. I don't know. What I usually do in those situations is I'll just go back in their game history and see. Usually it is because the internet, but if the internet is that choppy, you can't match into a game. It would just cut you out. It would just like disconnect you. But it's an event game. I don't really care too much about it. No one did anything. Okay. All right, let's go. Ooh, what's this stadium? It's like a Field of Dreams, but slightly higher walls. I kind of like it. Automod is the Lone Ranger. The Long Ranger? I think he meant lone. From Heyman, Marlins newsstands listening on everyone not named Sandy. So you're saying the White Sox have a chance to get Jazz? And the lone, you didn't see anything. In Skipper's voice from Madagascar. I'm eating and typing. Ooh, what are you eating? I don't play games, they scroll past the word opponent so it doesn't chop up. That was weird. We were trying to teach Carrie about Automod and just straight up disappeared, right? That's kind of funny. I tried to allow it to go through and then it said no action was taken. Oh well. All right, come on, Corey. Oh, here's Sandy. Speaking of Alcantara. Yeah. But we are watching you, Ashley. Always watching you, Wazowski. Always watching. Let's go, Corey Seager. Why did I swing at that? Because I wanted to, that's why. Come on, Corey. Ooh, good take, good take. The Marlins just said they were open to trading everyone but Sandy. That means Jazz. That's what I'm saying, Matthew. I'm saying White Sox, get in on it. Are you serious? Ban the shift. Corey Seager did not deserve for that to happen. Kale Chips, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. One of your favorite movies. Ash, do you ever get the weird feeling during stream that someone is watching you? Somebody's watching me. Why, yes, I do. I wonder why, though. Aaron Judge, he just finds a way to get on base. Julio Jones on a Buccaneer, really? That's interesting. Who's the source, Reality? I trust you, I just want to know, because I haven't seen it yet.
Nope.
Alright, let's go, Pete. 2-hour damage, let's get it done! I was so late on that sinker. My timing has been really bad. I should not have played the Moonshot event straight into this event. Oh, just kidding, my timing is wonderful. Don't worry about it, don't worry about it. We're good. We're Gucci. We are Gucci. Shefty did. Gotcha, gotcha. Sir? Who's Sir? My name is Ashley. Just came through Sleeper, checking sources now. Appreciate you, Reality. Let's go, Bryce. Sports Illustrated and Shefty. Greg was talking to me. Oh, okay. Sorry, Greg. Hi, Greg. It's from Qstream. Oh, okay, okay. Thank you, Valencia. Thank you, Bunk. I was like, who you calling, sir? Spades. Yo, thank you for the bid. I appreciate you. How we doing today, Pates? Bryce in a full count. If Bryce can homer here, that would be clutch. Dang it, Bryce. That was your walk. Disrespectful. It's okay. Harper's been lighting it up. Maggie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. Since I mentioned on Twitch when you have a chance to check it out after stream, of course. Yeah, I check them all out after stream. I have a few chores I have to do right after stream, but I should be able to get to it later today. Doing good, love to hear. Yo, what's up, Greg? How we doing today? Let's not be weird, Bofo, and kind of creepy. You just saw a rumor of Jazz to the Sox. I hope Jazz goes to the Sox. Oh my God, Corbin! I hate this game. Sag. Sag, Pain, Sag. Yo, Paige with 4 more bits. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Rumors are rumors. Whenever that comes true, I'll be very elated, though. Just finished the new Conquest map. Nice, Taylor. I think that's what I'm going to do on stream tomorrow. I'm excited for it. Are there any All-Star or Home Run Derby packs in the map? Feel free to say. Feel free to say. I don't think there are. I feel like somebody would have already said by now. Soto to the Yanks would be good, but they want all of our top prospects. Yep, that's what it would cost too. You did not get any. Thank you, Taylor. Yo, appreciate your reality. Cool, cool, cool. No Packers. Gotcha, gotcha. Thank you for the update. Oh, I'm the one pitching right now. That's right. I'm like, why am I paused? I was like, oh, it's my opponent. Did they release a new conquest map? They did. They did. I believe there's 6 strongholds on it. No turn-based missions. It looks pretty nice.
Did he go?
Yes, he did. Working on the conquest too. Noise. We're just playing the event right now. This might be the last game of stream, depending on how long it might take. That's a big dot for a strikeout. Gotcha, Brooklyn. Yo, what's up, Kale Chips? How we doing today? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Nolan! Get there, Nolan. Get there, Nolan. Get there, Nolan. Nice. Love you, new conquest. Me too. I love when there's a new conquest map. I like getting all the packs. It's very, very nice. Especially since there aren't showdowns. There's a new, did you know, reality? There's a new showdown coming out this Friday, the National League Showdown. So Vila said we're pretty much open to trading anyone. I heard, Matthew. That, I don't like that. I know the Tigers aren't playoff contenders right now, but I think a lot of who they have is becoming the core of their team to come. You know what I'm saying? The problem with the Nats, the Nats want is they want MLB ready players and younger players with already some MLB experience. Dang it. I blame Sav on that. Dang it, Sav. I just don't know who's really wanting to give up that much exactly. You suck at showdowns. I still couldn't get the last one. Keep feeling hard. Oh, good reality. Hopefully you come through soon on those. I believe in you. All right, let's get this last out here if I can. That had some weird movement. Good swing. I blame me too. Love your TikToks. I'm a big fan. I love your TikToks. I'm so happy. You made my life better. That you're so much for that. Wow, that's very, very kind of you, Kale. Thank you so much. Yeah, exactly, Matthew. Well, we're down 2 runs. In a very sad way. Dang it, Sav. New Mike Napoli card looks good at catcher. Good, Phoenix. Glad to hear that. Why couldn't that have come a batter sooner? All right, comeback season. Let's get to work. We need like an IBB, but for Sav, Mason. I'm trying to think of an acronym that would work for that. I'm thinking. I mean, slugging comes to mind. SLG, Sav. And then how do we fill in the rest? Size, she says. Give me Francisco Alvarez in the league already. Oh, that'd be awesome. IBS ain't the move. No. Irritable bowel syndrome. Come on, Soto. Do cool things. Come on, Soto. We need some hits. That is not a hit, Soto, nor a pitch that we want to be chasing after. I meant like baseball-related terms. Mason?
Ball 1, no strikes.
Disrespectful. There we go, Nolan. There we go. Okay, I thought that was going up the middle.
He's out.
Oh, what about SMH? She does say that a lot, but how would we fill it in? Stay fair, stay fair, stay fair. Nope. Come on, Julio. Julio, I'm so bad with this card. It's really sad. It's really sad how bad I am with this card. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I think I've reached the end near stream where I'm no longer have the reaction time and fast button pushing fingers that I need right now. Sav's misinformed honesty. Or misinformed honestly. That works, that works. Wow, she says. The wheel of wow? Webkins? How do people list no-sell cards in the marketplace? They can't. You can only quick sell, no-sell cards. Alright, 2 down, 2 down. Wow, that's so funny. What does wow sound like? Yo, I appreciate you so much, Nick. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We'll be getting off stream in around 20 minutes or so, just an FYI. Well, thank you so much. Not before this comeback season, though. So we have 3 outs to get at least 2 runs. Let's get to work here. I can't believe I gave up that homer. One of your biggest pet peeves in this game is when opponents offer friendly quits down by 3 or more. Then you just deny it, and then they end up quitting anyway. Yeah, you can quick sell, no sell cards. You can. When you popped up on my FYP on TikTok, I knew you were going to make me laugh, and the way you make others so happy is okay, cool. It made me love your TikToks. First day I found you, I was so happy. Appreciate you, Kale. That's all very, very kind of you to say. Thank you. You're no longer rock by 2 with Julio. You are now at Bikini Bottom. Oh, rock bottom you meant. Yes. Let's go Paul Goldschmidt here. We have some work to do. Let's do it.
Ball one.
Let's take our time and get to work. We got Paul and Tim due up. They could easily tie the game with 2 big swings. Okay, why was I late on that? I swear my reaction time is no longer here right now. What are the new World Series words gonna be? Leiter, L. Leiter, and Cody Bellinger. It comes out at 5 Central Time, AP. Ooh, good pitch. Should have laid off of that one. There we go, Paul. Let's go! There's one! Paul Goldschmidt. Emotes in chat. Don't call it a comeback yet, though. Still need one more. Come on, TA. Pinch hit, perfect bomb. Come on, Tim. I know you want one of your own. Okay, don't swing at that next time. Let's go. No need to spam the same message all those times, Kale. Appreciate your hype, though. Let's go, Amafi. All right, come on, Tim. Be smart. I need you here. Let's be smart. Let's go, Wolf. No, you're good, Kale. You're good. Oh, get out, baseball. Keep going. Tim Anderson, it's off the wall. Let's go. Tying run is in scoring position. Just missed that being a homer, though. Come on, Corey Seager. Move the runner over at the very least. Let's go. He moves the runner over. Nice. All right, Aaron Judge time. I'm not the home team, TK, so I'm not going to be able to walk this off. But Aaron Judge needs to, at the very least, record a sacrifice fly. The very least. Come on, Aaron. Ooh, that was my pitch. Yellow Seal, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. Welp. That is not what I wanted. Dang it. Come on, Pete. I wish that Tim Anderson ball was a homer. It just missed. That would have scored the run. Tough. GG's to my opponent. We have time for one more game, though, so let's play one more game. That's tough. That is tough. Just because I missed on one pitch. Happens. This event is not my forte right now. Not at all. Well, let's go play one more game. Didn't realize that it already started a new run. We were like, what, 2-4 in this event? This is the worst start I probably have had in an event this year. So close, though. At least we kept it interesting. That's all you can ask for in the games that you're going to lose right there. For sure. My bad. I think it's awesome seeing someone who just really loves the community. Oh, you're good. Yeah, just don't worry about the view count. Not necessarily like a very comfortable number to discuss on stream, and I don't want you to worry about it. Jack, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. And because view count also, in my opinion, doesn't dictate success or failure on Twitch. I've seen streams with 20 viewers that are better than streams with hundreds of viewers. So I don't think view count is a necessary statistic for analyzing how successful your stream is. Exactly, yeah. How was the All-Star game? I did not go to the All-Star game. I did go to the Home Run Derby, though, and it was fantastic. Fantastic. All right, last game of stream, let's win it. I was right down the middle. I missed my spot so poorly right there. Let's try again, though. I need to get the All-Star Corbin Burns. I am using his live series card. I still haven't unlocked all the cards yet. That Conquest map's gonna come in clutch. I have a few more moments I need to get done. Just like some of the little things I have left to catch up on. Been following you through TikTok. Keep grinding. Yo, I appreciate you, Jack. Thank you so much for being here. Glad you're enjoying the TikTok, and welcome to the Twitch stream. One more game, then we will be getting off, but I will be on MLB's Twitch channel tomorrow at 1 Central Time. It's going very well, Slay. How are you doing today? Hope all is well. Ooh, they wanted to swing at that. Come on, Corbin.
Ball inside.
Come on, Corbin. Do cool things. Come on, Corden. Get the out. Oof, not on that pitch, though. But how we doing, Slay? I am excited for the new ranked season. I do have plans to play the new ranked season this upcoming weekend. It should be a lot of fun. Start that World Series grind if we can. I think that's what I'm going to dedicate a lot of my time to. But still mix in some offline content from time to time. Give us a little like mental break as well from ranked. Ooh, good swing. Battling that bat right there. It's going to be a double. Ground rule double. Well, the Tigers just signed Daniel Norris to a minor league deal. Interesting. So he's back with the Tigers. Julio Jones at Tampa. Yuck. Yeah, I just heard about that. Reality broke that news in here. Tampa's getting everybody. Ooh, good swing. Oh, get him at first. Get him at first. Oh, come on. That's tough. That is tough. On a late swing, too. Oof. Hate to see it. Yo, what's up, baseball kid? How we doing today? Derek Holland just signed with the Guardians. Good for Derek Holland. I think he was just streaming on Twitch the other day. I love when players stream. Blake Snell streamed once or twice during the All-Star break. I thought that was awesome. Really, really cool to see. Corbin Burns in his 9 ERA. Not been doing very well with his live series card in this event so far. I'm trying my best though, I promise. No way, is that gonna be a bloop? Are you serious? Some of these bloops, I swear, just go two. Just go two. Take the out. Oh my god.
He's safe.
There's not a whole lot that annoys me about people who play this game, but when you're purposely taking advantage of an aspect of the game that you know needs work, it is frustrating. Absolutely frustrating. It is very annoying. Like, that's how you know when a player is not as good as they want to be, when they need to take advantage of the game being bad. If you're good, you don't have to make all those base running moves. If you're good, you're gonna find a way to score those base runners that doesn't take advantage of a weak point in the game. But granted, there's also a weak point in the game, and can you fault somebody for using it to their advantage? I don't know. So pain though, so pain. Oh, nice, Brady. Glad to hear the Conquest is treating you well. I will definitely be playing that Conquest map tomorrow. This event has been wild with some of the opponents we matched up with. We got Lag City. We got somebody who wants to mess with the game right here. It's just annoying. Like, just play a normal game for once. I know this gameplay is rough.
He's safe.
But if you're a good player, you don't need to take advantage of it that way. Yo, what's up, Tree Boy? How we doing today? Football as well.
Off the plate, ball one.
Oh, no, you're good, Jess. That's a very good question, T-Red. That's a very good question. Probably because we're both normal people trying to play this game and have fun. And some people refuse to have fun playing this game. And I feel sorry for them. I truly do. Just got off work. Events are rough. It is. This event is very rough. I will be playing the Conquest map tomorrow, and I proudly admit it. You think such blatant weak points would lead to an actual company to fix them and not just say, oh, well, you're not wrong, reality. But for some of the weak points, it's not as easy of saying, oh, let's snap my fingers and fix it. You can go through layers and layers and layers of coding to try and fix something. But you could at least ask for it to be on their radar. And there's one run for Tim Anderson. Let's go. The mood always gets better when Tim Anderson goes yard. And shout ahead with the 5-month resub. Chowda, thank you so much. And welcome back on into the Sand Squad sub family. Keep on enjoying those emotes and sub badges. Thank you so much for 5 months. I hope all is well. Emotes in the chat. What is this event? It's the All-Star event. So you can use Live Series, All-Star, and Home Run Derby cards. Oh, baby! Corey Seager back to back! Yeah, that's how you know they're not good, when they're trying to take advantage of the game's weak points. Please start replaying? You're lucky you said that in time. I don't care if I lose this game. It is what it is. Oh, of course, Chada, of course. I am doing well. Hope you are too. I got you all with the replay. I got you. Don't you worry. Better keep the chain on. Oh, you know it stays on. You're only at 270,000 XP. Where should I focus to catch up? The different player missions, if you haven't done so already. Those can kind of be clutch with the different XP that comes out of them. New conquest map today. Okay, the shift took that one. Perfect, perfect.
He's out.
It's only the first inning. We got some work to do. Let's go, Pete. And Crown Slayer with the 8-month resub crown. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And for you, welcome back on into the Sand Squad sub family. Keep on enjoying those emotes and sub badges. Thank you so much for 8 months, Crown. I hope you're doing well. Emotes in chat. They better win tonight, Slay. They better. Almost level 70 in the program. Yo, GG's. And halfway through the new conquest. Keep it up, great. Dang it, Major League Mike. I'm a fraternal twin. Yo, what's up, Matthew? How we doing today? Ashley, Dilly, get down the line. Dang it. A 4-0 win for England. An unbelievable finish for the third goal. We're in the final. Let's go, Dilly. Congratulations to the England team. I'm doing well, Matthew. Thank you for asking. I would like to get at least one more run back here in the first inning. Let's go, Bryce. Oh, Bryce. Nice. Let's take that as a double. Do I think we make any moves? I don't have faith in Jerry. I don't have faith in Jerry spending either, but we better. We better make moves. Hey, all good, Brady. All good. It's been a historic day in St. Louis. Got 8 to 10 inches of rain in like 6 hours. Oh my goodness, Crown. Hopefully nothing's like overly flooded or anything. All right, we got ourselves a ball game. We have ourselves a ball game. 4-3 game. I think Allie is challenging playing on her alt. Allie doesn't even have the game. All right, come on, Nolan. Come through. Come through. Ah, dang it. All right, we got 3 back. We got 3 back. Let's see what we can do here. Let's win it. Let's win it. Bucks out Julio Jones and Brady. Lucky again. Yeah, I saw that. Dang it, Major League Mike. Maybe it's you. Maybe this is your alt account, Mike. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. If you can give a 99 diamond to any fictional ball player, who would it be? Dottie from A League of Their Own. Do you think Yankees still give it a 10 even though he's not vaccinated? It depends, because if the Blue Jays are gonna be in the playoffs, like right now they are, and the Yankees have to face them, that's definitely something to weigh. Champa Bay. Dang it, Noah. All right, let's go warm up Colossae. Let's take a quick mound visit. And let's have Jorge face Dansby here. Imagine Ham from Sandlot 99. Could you imagine?
Nope.
Smalls. That's a good answer.
Yeah.
That's my evil twin, Mushroom Boy. Understandable, understandable. Oh no, you're good, Shane. You're here now. That's all that matters. Last game of stream. Let's try to win this. We're in the middle of a comeback season. All right. Keep in Jorge Lopez for right now. Ooh, take your time. 5, 4, and 3. Let's go at least tie this game right now. There are no All-Star or Home Run Derby packs in the Conquest. That's what I've heard. Kind of stinks. Kind of stinks. Yeah, 99 Pablo Sanchez, Ohtani before Ohtani. I kind of understand why there are no packs, though. Keep the price a little bit up because they're still new. Blue Jays are just getting all the easy games now. They play whatever that Boston team was. Now a Cards team without Arenado and Goldie because they're both unvaccinated. That's not Arenado and Goldie, though. I know your team is really good, but I'm a Dodgers fan. Let's go Blue Crew. Blue Crew. Let's go, J-Rod. Not our problem. Not at all. And US has very similar laws as well. There we go, Julio. I don't know what that glitch was, but that's a base hit up the middle. 99 for Angel and Angels in the outfield. There we go. I wish to weep unconsolably tonight. Let's bring in Swisher. Come on, Swisher. Let's do this thing. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Ball 1. Homer takes the lead. Let's get it. Oh, I try to go the opposite way because the shift. I love the streams, actually. You're really fun to watch. Thank you so much, baseball player. Thank you for saying that, and thank you for being here. I hope you're having a fantastic day. You can't hit with Julio? Me neither. I'm surprised I even got that hit. I'm batting under 200 with Julio Rodriguez, but I really want to do well with him. I want to so badly. That is his all-star card, though, and not his home run derby card. All right, 3-1 count. We're waiting for our pitch. Come on, Swisher. Dang it. Gabba. Would anyone actually use that card, though? All right, stayed alive. Pitch too close to take. Come on, Swisher. There it is. There it is. See ya, baseball. Bye. Bye. I hope you have a nice trip. I'll see you next fall. Comeback season complete. Let's finish the game. Let's finish the game and get the win. Let's go. Score some more runs if we can. Let's go, Gabba. Let's go, Kale. Exactly. Nobody cared what we spent 1.5 years away from home. Why should we care that some of your players choose not to get the vaccine? Exactly, T-Red. Comeback season. Let's go, Angel. There we go, Tim. That's a really bad swing, though. But Tim Anderson is 2 for 2. Not gonna lose this. Not gonna lose this. Who do I think is gonna go diamond next roster update? Did you notice how they're doing the next roster update, Slayers? They're doing it by the advanced stats from the first half of the season. I think we're gonna see a lot of changes, and it's gonna be a lot of fun. But also, I just sold like all my gold cards, so I kind of regret that. Oh, that's awesome, Dragon. I don't have his home run derby card yet. I do have his all-star card, though. All right, come on, Corey. Ah, dang it. One more home run I sense a rage quit. That'd be awesome, Chronotic. Regardless, this is the game that we're ending on. We just gotta win it. How we doing, though, Chrono? Dang it! I got the double play ball instead. Maybe Corey beats it out, but I doubt it.
Out. Out.
I think Nestor will go up. I think he has to. Yo, what's up, EJ? He had a very good first half. Fireworks. I got you, Hunters. Come on, Aaron. Aaron's due for a hit. He's like, my one player doesn't have a hit yet this game. And he will still be that one player who doesn't have a hit. All right, we gotta lock down a save situation. Let's do it. What is my rating in ring seasons? Exclamation point rating. And who goes down? That's a good point, creatures. Let's go end this ball game. Who do you think goes down, creatures? Freed and Strider will go up. I posted the goal in Discord. Hopefully she'll work in your region as it doesn't work in mine. Got you, Dilly. Good. Suffering through a heat wave here in West Coast Canada. Hydrating as much as you can. Yeah, please keep hydrating. Please stay as cool as you possibly can. I got Aaron Judge's live series and accidentally sold him. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Love your streams and your energy. You're one of the creators I look up to. Keep up the grind, Ashley. Very proud of you and your accomplishment. You're the goat in my eyes. Shane, thank you so much for the kind words. I really appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's get this save. Let's get this save. We've had a very fun stream today. I will be back on MLB's channel tomorrow at 1 Central Time. And, well, that's a tied game. It's going to be walk-off season now. Is Trout going back up? I don't know, to be honest with you. James, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. That was a very good swing on a not-so-good pitch. All right, we got to lock this in. It's not going to be that easy. And now it's lagging. What is the new event? It's the All-Star event. You can use All-Star cards, Home Run Derby cards, and Live Series cards. There are no team restrictions other than that. Baseball player, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. We have some work to do. I have a lot of work. You bet Trout goes back up. We'll see what happens. What the? JR with the 22-month resub. Yo! JR, thank you, thank you, thank you. And welcome back on into the Sand Squad sub family. Keep on enjoying those emotes and sub badges. Thank you for the best number out there. I appreciate you, JR. Emotes in chat. 22. How are you? I really hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There we go, Class A. That's a big out number 1. Let's keep it tied. Let's keep it tied and then walk this thing off in the bottom of the third. Need Trout and Ohtani to finish the collection. Have enough subs to buy 1 right now. Who should you get first? I would say Trout. I just need DeGrom, Scherzer, and Tatis. So those cards should go down. Because Tatis hasn't played at all this season. DeGrom as well, though Scherzer is back. I need them to go down in price, okay? I need them to get Randy. Is this the last game of the stream? Correct. So we're trying our best to get the dub. Celsius, Mason. Thank you, Bunk. Mason, the ellipsis. Ooh, good swing. I was trying to force that slider. Just want this game to end. I'm tired. I'm hungry too. Go foul, thank you. How many George Brett vouchers do I have? 8, I think. And then the rest of the vouchers, I need like less than 3 cards for like each one, if I'm not mistaken. I'm close. I've just been prioritizing getting Randy Johnson. So I do still like having Devers at third base for right now, but I do want to get that George Brett. Take your time, Nolan. 5, 4, 3. Let's walk this thing off. There's so much because those are the hardest to pull and you need them to get Randy. Exactly. I'm feeling well today, MPels. How are you? My favorite food, hibachi fried rice. Chicken fried rice. I am obsessed with it. All right, let's go, Pete. Need Brett and Randy. The Brett is good at defense and offense. Yes, I do. Let's go, Hunters. Let's walk this thing off. Though I'm kind of expecting a rage quit in the middle of a homer. But let's be smart here with our swings. Come on, Pete. Walk-off season. You got it, Joe. Dang it! Wait, that might bloop. That might bloop. Bloop, bloop, bloop. I tried. How many wins? Exclamation point wins. Not a good start to this event. I think we have 2 or 3. I'm 1 card away from live series collections complete tonight. Just debating if I leave DeGrom or Scherzer for last. Gotcha. All right, come on, Bryce. Let's end this game. Gotcha, creatures. All good. There it is. There it is. Wait, did I really miss that? I think I missed that. Come on. I don't want him to play another inning. Oh, my gosh. We're at 2. Yo, what's up, Corey? How we doing today? All right, come on, Soto. Do you want to end this game? I don't know how I missed that with Bryce Harper. I'm actually very upset about that. Is there going to be Creators League like there was in like 2 years? Oh, the Content Creators League? I'm not sure, Anthony. There was only one of those. It was very fun to be a part of. Maybe it comes back. I would love for it to come back. Ooh, nice, Corey. Right, Yellow Seal? That's my fault. I should not have missed that pitch. Didn't miss that one, though. All right, winning run is on the base paths. See if we can end this. Let's go, let's go. Come on, Nolan. Come through for a base hit. We got you. You got to get it done here. Ball one, ball one. I love Olive Garden. Their breadsticks. Oof. Let's end this game. I've been struggling with Nolan, but I just need him to come through one more time. Josh Hader just got brought into the game. Oh my God. I don't care. Paul Goldschmidt. I will find a way to fix the defense. Let's go. End it, Paulie.
2-0.
Let's go. Come on. 2-run Hader. It'd only be appropriate to homer right here.
3 balls, no strikes.
Come on, Paul. Goldie. They are green light. They are. There it is. Bye-bye. 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 Let's go. 2-run Hader. And that's the ball game. Yeah, whatever that base running thing was in the first inning, I'm not going to lose because of that. Let's go. That's how you end a stream. Bad. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was very hyped after that first inning where they were taking advantage of the base running, but I don't lose those. I do not lose those. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, let's go open this real quick. Let's go open up this. A show error? What? It logged me out of the event. The servers crashed. I counted the win. It counted the win, but it logged me out of the event run. Yo, cheese with the 5 bits. I appreciate him. Am I gonna get the new Cody Bellinger? I'm gonna try it too. Alright, let's go open up that pack. And then we'll get a raid going for all of you lovely people. Alright, mic drop moment. AL West. So we already have Julio Rodriguez. We can get Paul Blackburn, Justin Verlander, Martin Perez, or Shohei Ohtani. I'm gonna go Shohei. Let's go Shohei. And then let me collect him real quick. And we're gonna get 5 packs for Saturday. Nice. Let's go. More packs for this Saturday. Not too shabby. So we have 12 of the 44. I want to get this Jackie Robinson so badly. Let's go. Good day indeed, Maze. Shohei's a god for you. This is my god squad, but It's gonna look a lot different once we play ranked in a few days. Tomorrow, though, I will be on MLB's Twitch channel, !MLB. If you're not already following them, I would highly encourage you to follow them. I will be live on their channel tomorrow at 1 o'clock Central Time. With that being said, I am going to get a raid going for all of you today. Thank you all so very much for watching. I have a few more things I'd like to say, but let's get this raid going for all of you. But what a stream. We did very well in the Moonshot event, knocked out that 15k conquest map, and then started this new event, and I had that very exciting finish to the stream. Let me just see who's on right now that we can send the raid to. Hopefully somebody new or somebody who we have not raided in a while. Then I'll say a few more things before I will be going. Let me see. Oh, I know exactly who to send the raid to. Where'd their stream go? There it is. Let me just make sure they're not getting off. Oh, looks like they just started. Perfect. We're gonna go send a raid on over to Cream. Please do not spoil the raid. If you spoil a raid, you will be banned, and I don't want to have to ban you because you spoiled a raid. Like, that's ridiculous. So just be good people. Let's surprise Cream with a big old raid. Thank you all so very much for watching today. As always, please be safe and healthy, especially during this time. Don't forget to be kind. Very fun stream. I'll be on MLB tomorrow. I'm probably gonna knock out that new Conquest map tomorrow. Take a little break from online games because that's what we've been doing for the past couple of streams. Then Thursday, I might still play the All-Star event and then start ranked on Friday. I think that's what I'm thinking of. I'll let you know if that changes, but we will be playing some ranked seasons at some point this week/weekend. But thank you all so very much for watching. Enjoy the raid. I'll see you all tomorrow afternoon. Sand Squad is the best squad. Have a good evening, everybody. Enjoy the rest of your Tuesdays.